keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Feel the innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did, it would be more time. So if you're listening, Mother Nature, can't you bend your rules? Just say you'll try. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't ever last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't ever last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. Say, before we know it, we'll all be long gone. It's a burden that we share. Maybe we're better off in the long run, but right now it seems so damn unfair. I wanna know what forever feels like, if it's a paradise or a hell. So can't you help me out just this one time? If it costs my soul, you know I'll sell. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't ever last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't ever last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. It's never running out of
Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for putting in wows in at wow time. And wow, I think this one's taken off. You know, I'll bet the sounds in that airplane are really pretty good too, now that we got the Boris stuff out there. Hey, thanks for coming in. It's flying time. Let's go. Hey there, welcome on in. Thanks for coming by today. Oh my gosh, the 777 sounds so amazing with the new Boris sounds. If you haven't heard them yet, you definitely, if you're into 777s, you owe it to yourself. Boris did an incredibly good job on the sounds for this airplane. And thank you for putting in the wows in at wow time. I really appreciate it. Tim Dog did some cheers there. Let's see. Tom from Frankfurt is on a 7-stream streak today. Good nobbing to you. JSG Droid, oh my gosh, gifted some subs to the community. Hey, JSG Droid, thanks for gifting some subs to the community. Glad to see you and hope you're doing really good today. Martel is on a resub for 12 months. So Martel, is it really a year? No, 12 months, but you've been here for 49. Thank you. And I need to be sure and say a big thank you to John DFW. Let's see. Well, FNL Aviator, and I tried to say thanks to you in text, but it didn't work. Thank you for being here for 40 months. And John DFW has been here for 3 years, and that was yesterday, and I totally missed that. 3 years. Thank you for the awesome support. I see Black Dog and Tim Dog and Mr. Jazz is here, T-Bird. Oh, yeah, I'm sure there's Wilsons aboard this particular airplane. That's for sure. Just getting the levels set here so that we can get going. Hi, Laxon. Welcome aboard. There's FNL Aviator. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by today. Thank you for coming by. Really appreciate it. I also saw a couple of 777 emotes in with the wows earlier today. So I think, Boris has made quite a splash here with the sounds. So let's hop on in here. Actually, smoking, there isn't a no smoking sign on this airplane. I noticed. Oh, and by the way, if you're flying Aero Logic like I am for the first time, you set your airplane to kilograms. So you know how certain liveries can have, you sets the measurement units and everything else. Well, this one is set to kgs. So, you've got to do that. Let's see. Tim Dog is in the Ohio State game today. Enjoy. Oh, you're halftime. Okay. And box flight 120 is pushing. So I got to get going here. Let's get AZA. Welcome aboard. 2 sound set. Is it the Ultra? Are there 2 sound sets? I just bought the one yesterday that was available. I thought there was one for. I thought that there was one for a. There's one for Flight Sim 2020 and one for 2024. Loviz says, starting both engines at the same time, the house is shaking. I take it that means you're at home alone today and you're not going to get yelled at for rattling the door frame and stuff like that. Loviz got some new speakers and they're really pretty freaking amazing. So there you go. Let's see. EDDP. We're going to East Midlands today. And I'm at gate 448. And that looks good. Get ourselves a GPS position. Pop that in there. I think JSG Droid has already departed because JSG Droid's got a previous engagement earlier. So I hope you make it over to East Midlands today. Let's see. Heavy weather. There are 2 sounds. So maybe is it because there's one for 2020 and one for 2024. If you buy the one for 2020, you get 2024 for free. I think. So you shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Hey, thank you for a level 3 hype train. Tim J's been here on a 7-stream streak. Welcome, welcome. And that was again. And JSG Droid, thank you for coming in and being nice to other people and putting some nice gift subs out. Let's go and company route. PMDG, that looks great. It was a nice level 3. Thank you for the really choo-choo hype train there. Let's see. We're all set and ready to go here. Now then, you know what? You can do CPDLC with this airplane. You can do CPDLC. Let's see if we can. Okay. So to do that, come over here and you need to go to the comms menu up here. Okay. Comms. And then come down here to ATC. And we're going to do clearance request, I think. No, maybe not that one. Let's see. Flight information, maybe. Ah, here it is. Departure clearance request. So go to flight information first, okay? Hey, Mountain Man. Good morning. Thank you for coming by today. Okay, now just put in all your information. So we are box flight 441, and our call sign on the radio is German cargo. We are at EDDP. EDDP Leipzig. We are going to EGNX. That's East Midlands Airport. That's the really, really big cargo airport. EDDP, I believe, is our facility. Okay, that looks good. Let's go over and just get an ATIS the old-fashioned way through vPilot. Okay, Leipzig information Mike. So information Mike, ATIS, and we are at gate 448. 448. And because we're in Germany, and I can spell it without making a big fool out of myself. Uh-oh. Well, apparently not. ABEND. Do you hear the clicking? Okay, I'm missing chat. Hi, Wheelchair Gamer. Welcome aboard. You want to remember how you took some time off? It's like riding a bicycle, Wheelchair Gamer. You'll be fine. ACA Ultimate is for all engines. The other one is only for GEs. I hope we got them all. I think we did. Hi, Blue Idol. Hi, Flight Sim Aviation. What does PCL stand for? I don't know. CPDLC and the 777 is really great. Big, sexy gear. Yeah, BSG says the ultimate. I think that's what we got. I'm not sure. And Guten Abend. Okay, let's try and do send. Hi, North Gaming. Low-vis is right. This is really a cool CPDLC system. Okay, that looks good. And we're going to exit out of that. Now let's do... I believe we want... Review? Yeah, okay. Flight info downlinks. This was me requesting my clearance. Okay, did you hear the ding? Oh, the ding dog was pretty good. That was nice. So cancel that and go to new messages. And we got this one over here. Hey, we got a clearance. How about that? All right, let's come over here and copy it into our flight notes because I'll forget. Let's see. EDDP PDC box 441 off of runway 26 left via the Penem 1 Sierra departure. That is correct. Squawk 1120. 1120. Next frequency is 121.680. 121.680. Request startup on 121.680. And we got a good knobbin back. Yay. Okay, so we got all of our information written. Now we need to accept it. And we are accepting it. Thank you, Loviz, for helping me remember. Okay, and we have accepted it. I think that that is acceptable. And let's... Oh, we got a new message. I love the ding-dong sound. And there was our request saying that it was received. And I think we got another one. ATC clearance is confirmed. Our clearance has been rogered. Now it's just time to Victor, and we're ready to go. It's Sheena. Hi, Sheena. Sheena TTV. Oh my gosh. A friend from way back. It's great to see you. I hope all is well and everything is good in your world. All right. Let's come on in here. Hi, Tim J. Hola. Gasp. It's so cool. Wow. It's good to see you. I'm still have coffee here, so coffee cheers, okay? Still have coffee cheers here. I guess I saw a really big weather system off the coast of Norway a few days ago. My guess is you're already getting snow, right? All right, let's go and do payload. Airplane is loaded. Hi, Henrik. Welcome aboard. Set fuel. Fuel is loaded. And let's do the route. You finished 2 years of education, and now you're looking into streaming. Oh, really? No snow yet, but soon, though. So you just did like two straight years, and now you're going to be getting back into streaming? No kidding. Airplanes, multiple streams, that kind of deal. OnlyFans, I don't know. It's the internet. What could it be? I mean, welcome. No, Sheena, not that kind. Not that kind. I'm gross, but not that gross. No, this is what I meant. Arr. Yep, my sense of humor is still totally twisted. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I'm a little bit goofy still. Okay, and I just wiped out my text box. Where's my chat box? Okay, there it is. Okay, good. No snow yet. The METAR is 300 at 20 gusting to 32. It is great to see you back in chat. 100% education and 100% work. Things have been hard. Wheelchair Gamer. Good. Wheelchair Gamer wants to know what CPDLC stands for. Well, I don't actually know. CPDLC stands for Controller Pilot Data Link Communications. Google. Controller Pilot Data Link Communications. Okay, let's come on in here. Big fan of fans, right? I'm just glad to see you back. There's been so many, some people have dropped off doing other things, and it's just one of the best feelings to see, somebody come back in. I really hope that it's going to be really good for you. Let's load it. You're coming in at a good time. We got incredible airplanes. Here's the PMDG 777, and we just got a really awesome, sound pack from Boris. And it's really, really good. Really good. Okay, all of that looks great. Let's activate and execute. Cool. Let's do departure and arrival. We know our runways, right? Hi, Canadian Bear. Welcome aboard. It is. This is worth your time. PM, and really, there's two 777s. I always get it wrong. Polyot will come in and correct me, which I definitely need the help for and I'm grateful for. There's the 200 and the 300. Getting the 200 for the cargo is, I think, the one that everybody really likes. The 737s are not ready for Flight Sim 2024 yet. They say those will be ready soon. Of course, we know what that means, right? Departing off of runway 26 left, we are doing the Penem 1 Sierra departure. Penem 1 Sierra departure and engage. But yeah, I'm in 2024. I'm running Flight Sim 2024. Tom Sek is shocked that something's going on. What? I have a twisted sense of humor? Or something else? There's no gambling going on here. Okay, this one is here. So this one is a weird arrival. ILS runway 27. We're doing the Hemel 1 Echo arrival. Hemi 1 Echo. And we're doing, be sure you put in the Pigot transition. Otherwise you'll be a little lost here. And it's really weird coming into this one. Mr. Jazz just gifted a sub to Old Gamer. No, Mr. Jazz gifted 5 subs. Hi, Mr. Jazz. Let me turn on alerts. Holy cats. Mr. Jazz, thank you for always coming in and reminding me to keep things jazzy. But thank you for being so nice to other people too and handing out some gift subs. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Sheena wants to know, don't you hate it when you put the wrong sock on the wrong foot? Or is it just you? Well, it depends. Some socks are made for certain, you know, the right foot or the left foot, and some socks aren't. I don't know. I'm trying desperately to come up with a sock it to me joke right now, but I really don't know how to make that humorous transition. Sometimes the sense of humor works, sometimes it fails miserably. Flight level 340. Cost index is 59. Fuel, cruise, center of gravity, all that looks good. Reserve should be 6.7. That's close to. The seams are off. Okay, so that means you have socks that are custom made for the right foot and custom made for the left foot, right? And it just doesn't fit right? Okay, all that looks good. Let's go over and do some departure stuff. Let's go ahead and do some other things first. Squawk code 1120. 11120. Squawk is good. First frequency is 121.68. 121.680. 680. That looks good too. Let's see if we can hear anybody. Oh, Sheena, there's something new you gotta get that you may have missed. You know how when you're on
Lufthansa 165 are approved to position.
You know how you're on VATSIM and there's some silly pilot that has not set the level on their microphone and they blow out your ears? There is finally a fix for it, and it's really, really cool. Oh, ads, sorry. It's the Katie Pilot Audio Normalizer, and we'll talk about that when the ads are over. Thank you for telling me. Okay, let's do, I think we're ready to go. Let's go close the door. Ground ops and close the door. Sheena, okay, so what's new? You know how it is that when there's some pilots on VATSIM that refuse to set their microphone level, and it's too freaking loud, and it bursts everybody's eardrums? Katie Pilot has come up with the Katie Pilot Audio Normalizer. It's free, relatively easy to set up, and I think grab it. It's wonderful. It's saving pilots' ears all over VATSIM, and I definitely suggest it. I think Katie Pilot is doing more real-world aviation stuff right now, but still just popped in. It just popped out of nowhere, and it was one of those things that we all really just desperately needed. And it works good. But, and by the way, since I don't know if you know, she's not a first officer anymore. She's a captain. A real-world captain, which I'm still goofy about. I think that's the best news in the world. Leipzig information mic. Altimeter here is 1031. 1031 hectopascals. 1031. There we go. Altimeters are checked and set. Our climb and maintain is 7,000 feet. Be sure you don't bust the altitude there. That looks good. Yeah, nothing but respect. Absolutely. Well, there are some really cool people here. RHT. I mean, really people. Martin landed in Panama on the 737 at nighttime. You hand flew the approach over the mountain, and you had a really good landing rate, minus 135. Awesome, awesome. Hi, Jim. Jim is here. So there's the cute little, there's the really cool Hawaiian shirt. Maybe we'll go and do some Hawaiian ops today. Okay, I think our door's closed. I think we're ready to go. So I'm gonna go, and APU is up and running. Let's disconnect ground power. Ground power, we're gonna release that. That looks good. Oh, we need a departure heading. So departure heading is over here. Airports, we're departing off of runway 26 left. I hope that so 262. I hope that the gang from PMDG incorporates for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 pilots the ability to use the Lido charts, not just these. 262, okay, that's good. Loviz says East Midlands is up. I'm going to go and do a checklist. Oxygen, ready to do the oxygen check? Yep, there's oxygen. Probably too much. Okay, flight instruments, heading and altimeter are set. Parking brakes on. And parking brakes are set. And that checklist is complete. Looking good there. Everything's good in here. Let's do supernumerary signs since the door is closed. Seatbelts are on. Let's see. With that, let's go to ground ops. We'll clear the chocks. Everything is clear there on that page. Back over here. Oh, we need to do performance data. Do I have H2O besides the coffee? I actually, somebody came in. We've got this incredible beer mug from Airbrau in München. This is a real beer mug, or I guess it would be a Bierstein from Munich, from the Airbrau brewery in Munich. Now, sadly, I've left the brew supply here at Spy HQ go away. I'll take care of that tomorrow, but this is just the coolest thing in the world. Actually from Airbrau, and right now it's got tea and lemonade in it.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Nikki just did a resub for 3 months. Hi, Nikki. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate that. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on for sure. Am I going to buy the A340? Not right now. We're thinking about it for sure, but for the moment, we got too many other airplanes to fly right now. Just too many other ones.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
somebody
granted,
just did
Agent.
something. Let me put some numbers in
Loyalty
or I'll
noted.
forget. Takeoff -2 and 49.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
-2 and
Loyalty
49.
noted.
Otherwise, I will forget my numbers and things get bad. Okay, what just happened? Nikki gifted a sub to the community. Uh-oh. And Sheena got one. Hey, thanks for being nice to Sheena. And also gifted 2 subs to the community. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Riddux gifted to Sheena. Thank you so much. That was really awesome of you, Riddux. Thanks for being nice to Sheena. And Nikki Fizz gifted 1 to the community too. Thanks, Nikki. And I think you just hit the goal from Twitch. So thank you for helping me to keep that up there and keeping the lights on at Spy HQ. I couldn't do it without you, and I'm really grateful that I get to do this. Center of gravity is 26.3. Is it 26.3 or 0? Yeah, 26.3 is center of gravity. And speeds to takeoff are 149, 152, 154. 149, 152, 154. 152 goes up here. 152. There we go. Altimeter, speed, heading, altitude are set. That's my cue to turn on my flight directors. Thank you so much, Nikki. That was awesome. Thank you. Riddux, thank you for being here too. Was that a bear hug? Flying Foxtrot, welcome aboard. About to cross into the U.S. Your first A340 flight on VATSIM. Flying Foxtrot, how's it going? What do you think about the A340? We've got so many long-haul airplanes already, so, I'm kind of wondering, do we need to pick it up or not? There's a Norwegian alert in chat. There are several people from Norway, which is such a cool place. And I'm not talking about the temperature. It wasn't a bad joke. Although we do have a few of them here. I think we're almost ready. Let's go ahead and get hydraulics on. Hydraulic pumps going on. Let's get fuel pumps going on. Fuel pumps are groovy too. All of that looks good. Let's go and get on frequency and turn on the radio. That looks good. Robbie Bobby is also from Norway. Let's see. If Loviz could only have one long-haul airplane, it would be the 777. This is a good airplane. It's really awesome. Okay, all of our numbers are groovy. And we're clear over here. And let's start squawking. Transponder is on. We are German cargo today.
Setup approved. We contact ground 121805. Post on Flyin Golf Heavy. Thank you for the patrol. Bye bye.
Leipzig delivery, Guten Abend from German Cargo 441 at stand 448 with Mike aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
German Cargo 441, Leipzig delivery, hello. Check information November, cleared East Midlands via PNM 1 November PNM 1 Sierra departure. Flight length route, clever sit to flight level 70 and squawk is 1120, no, hey? Stand by, Charlie.
German Cargo 441, we are departing off 26 select PNM 1 Sierra departure. Climbing to flight level 701120 is the squawk for German Cargo 441.
Confirm you already had clearance?
Yeah, we did get the clearance through CPDLC.
Okay, sorry, okay, it just changed, I think, so it was strange. So, yeah, now, sorry. Start proof to position for pushback, contact Leipzig ground 121.805, okay?
121.805 will hold the position here. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend from German Cargo 441.
You too, bye.
121.805. That looks good. Let's trust GSX. Ready? Prepare for pushback at departure. Let's see. GSX choice.
November, Sierra Foxtrot, contact Leipzig Tower 125955. 125955.
And there we go. Aero Logic today. Something about deceptions. Captain Butters is also from Norway, and Captain Butters has a score. Norway beat Israel 5-0 in football. Football. Captain Butters, how was the game? 5-0. That's kind of a blowout, isn't it? That's kind of a blowout in football, right?
125.955 Delta.
Captain Butters is from Norway too.
WestJet contact Leipzig Tower 121.105.
Lovis has to hurry. Well, I hope you get into East Midlands sooner rather than later. You knew I had to do the sooner joke, right? Good luck against Texas. Which one, A&M or the Horns? Actually, I don't even know that, you know, if some of them are any good.
Sierra 8 Zulu 4 to stand for 68.
Checklist time. Mode control panel is set. Takeoff speeds are set. The CDU is set. Trim is not set.
Bits
4.50.
Intel secured. Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
Continue via Charlie.
Whoops, pushed it the wrong way. Nose left tail right.
United 6 on a Sierra, we get the push.
There we go. Make sure it stays. Sometimes it keeps rolling, and it will send that off. Hey, Wolfies. Wolfies is here. Laxon is here with some cheers from Boda in Norway. This is we should have been flying in Norway. I don't remember if he is. I don't remember his name. I know who you're talking about, though. I haven't seen him in a while. Trim is set. Taxi takeoff. Beacon. Checklist is good. Shall we go? Leipzig ground, Guten Abend from German Cargo 441. Stand 48 with November, requesting startup and pushback.
German cargo 411, stand by, call you back.
We're going to wait here. Okay. Yes, we should redirect to Oslo. Oh, now's a good time to stretch.
Sam.
Ah.
Lufthansa 163, push your proof facing east.
Push proof facing east, Lufthansa 163.
Lufthansa 4 Kilo Romeo, request perfect.
Could be this one's going to go first. Yep, there they. I think I saw him moving. So we're waiting for this one. Captain Butters is going to fly EGPF to EGNX on VATSIM in the Honda jet. Captain Butters, could you remind me what EGPF is? I don't remember that one. Sam is not streaming anymore. Okay. Yeah, there's so many cool people that are... Glasgow, thank you, Captain Butters. Was there a spy hat? No, we can't do this one.
Leipzig ground, Road Express 808.
We're going to need a Boeing hat today. Spy hat's good. Thanks for the reminder on that one, Jim. What is it with people's furry co-pilots like to chew on cables? Hi, AZ.
Tango and Hold Short Sierra 6.
It's a good day here. Hope it's a good day with you. Thanks for coming in.
Good evening, Leipzig ground, Lufthansa 2140, requesting Christian start.
There's always mischief on the spy flight. If there isn't mischief on the spy flight, then we don't have enough brew in the cockpit. We don't have enough brew in the cockpit.
Leipzig ground, good evening, Potsdam Falling Golf Heavy, 10471.
And Loviz says we need to start both engines at the same time.
Correction for Lima Golf, proceed, call back.
AZ has got a new iPad today. Really? What kind of an iPad did you get, AZ? Are they like on sale?
Stand by.
Let's see. It's going to start clouding up to rain here today. Clouds rolling in. 18 degrees. Perfect day for staying in and flying with friends. Just missing brew in the cockpit. It would have been good. I just didn't plan ahead as well.
Tower Delta Victor Golf.
Tom SCH from Frankfurt, did you hear about the Ryanair landing in Manchester with less than 250 kilograms of fuel on board? I guess they had to go around, or did they get, turn right, turn left, that kind of deal? What happened there? PDRCC, welcome aboard. PDRCC, you may, they went around 3 times, Benjamin? Oh, okay. So, PDRCC, you know where you go and get the freeware, fly-by-wire A320? Now, first, we're on VATSIM. You know we're on VATSIM, right? So you need to go to the fly-by-wire and get FSLTL model matching, and you also have to make sure it's set up the correct way too, so that you'll see everything. So PDRCC, do you have both of those two things set up? Tim J, thank you for helping with that. 3 go-arounds, Tom says 3 go-arounds, 2 diversions, and 5 minutes of fuel. Wow.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
That is
Stay
amazing.
sharp.
Really? Yeah, about 5 minutes of flying time. That's really cutting it down. Hey, Dell, 767 just followed. Thanks for the follow, Dell. Laxon, I hope I said thank you for your cheers. Uh-oh, we did not do our emergency equipment check today. Gotta make sure that all of our emergency equipment is ready to go on Twitch, or else there's a problem. Okay, seatbelts, life jackets, barf bags, and AZ 5 button in case the reactor blows up. We're all set, ready to go. So Sheena, the 777s work with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. The 777s work. We're still waiting. I think the DC-6 does too. I think the DC-6 does too, but the 737NGs don't work in 2024 yet. You can do some things and kind of make it work with it, but it's a pain in the butt. I think we're almost ready to go. Sunjammer, yep. That is at 5 button. And this is a default airport in 2024 too.
November Echo 8, Charlie Alpha 7.
November Echo 8, Charlie Alpha 7, holding time to 6 right, Lufthansa 163.
Okay, I think we're gonna get our push back now. All right, rudder pedals are set.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Lima, stand is taken, taxi left, stand 113.
Hi, Landy. Landy, did Pauliot send you the message regarding your Boston scenery? I don't think so. We were talking about...
taxi stand 220.
I knew that I needed to get my Washington scenery fixed. But I don't know about the Boston scenery, Landy, so I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank. You do remember, Landy, before it turned gray it was blonde, so I do have an excuse.
Confirm. Pushback approved facing east.
We're not running anything but the APU now, so it's not like we're burning fuel.
Lufthansa 230, call for pushback. Lufthansa 140, pushback approved facing east.
Tim J's lurking. Happy lurking, Tim J. I think they may have forgotten about us. We've got JSG droid invisible disease today.
Pushback approved facing Zulu for orange line.
Push approved Zulu for orange.
Can we go, please? We like our airplane, but we like to do it flying it, not sitting here.
Landing ground, running front 808. This will be like a little bit easy for us, for you. Do you want to disconnect, go forward, and then reconnect after passing the aircraft?
Lufthansa, got access 808, thank you, then hold short 05.
Hold short 0 after reconnection.
Can we go?
Cargo listen to order short 09.
I don't like to bug them when they're busy, and it is a VATSIM event, and it's not like we're burning fuel that we need in the sky. Plus, my minimum takeoff fuel is 18.8 tons.
German car 172.
I have 21.0 tons, so we're in great shape. Carney, isn't it? Yeah. Awesome to see Sheena back. So we got plenty of fuel, so...
German cargo 612, stand 410 via Victor and Zulu 1.
Via Victor and Zulu 1 to stand 410, Shanghai 612.
Sometimes it blows up when you're trying to look at the parking.
German cargo 47 Golf, continue taxi, Tango, hold short, Sierra 1.
We're at 448. I should have parked at German Cargo 441 over here. That would have been better. How about if we request?
We're requesting pushback to the blue line.
Evans 24 Bravo, pushback approved, facing blue, north blue line.
There are no dumb questions on the spy flight. The only thing is I might have a dumb answer. No dumb questions here.
This is 20 Alpha, contact Leipzig Tower 1.
Phoenix does work in 2024 and works really, really good.
115.
Okay, we're gonna try and break. Oh, hey Sheena, I hate to spend all of your money. Have you heard about the WinWing autopilots, McDo's, throttles, and side stick? The WinWing stuff? Holy moly! Sorry to spend so much of your money on that, but wow. Hi, Mr. Posh Martin. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
4608, taxi, holding point. Cigar, continue taxi via Tango, hold short, Sierra 9.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and request. Leipzig, hello again from German Cargo 441, stand 448, requesting pushback.
German Cargo 411, push gebucht.
Push approved, German Cargo 441. Shall we go? Parking brakes. You got the McDo and the panel for Airbus? Oh, okay, good. They're the best. They really make flying like in Frankfurt Fridays and stuff like that. You know, Vectors to Copenhagen, it makes it really, really good. Okay, let's get the band to take a little bit of a break here. Okay, there's that. And we're going to turn off the sound and turn it up a bit. Ready to go? All right, we're going to start both engines at the same time. Start, 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 start. That was pretty good start sounds.
Via Victor and Sierra 9.
Those were pretty good start sounds, I think. 3 cheers. You know, 3 cheers again to Boris on those start sounds. I mean, just amazing. Okay, everything looks good here. Got 2 good starts, right? Yeah, got 2 starts on our engines. So APU can go off. There goes the APU. Auto brakes. Flaps are going to be 5. Flaps are 5. Checklist. Anti-ice, we'll do recall, we'll do flight controls, ground gear is clear. So, let's do checklist, cancel, recall. The only thing we have is TCAS, that's to be expected. Let's do flight controls. And trim is set to 4.5, elevators.
Good evening, German Cargo 41 Lima, packet 26 left on Sierra 4.
And rudder.
German Cargo
and looking good.
Via Victor.
411 via Victor, German Cargo 41
Taxi light.
Lima.
There goes our wave. And we are clear to go.
Left, Sierra 9, contact.
And let's come on out here to the hold short line.
21105.
Leipzig, hello again. German Cargo 441, pushed and started from stand 448, requesting taxi.
German Cargo 441, taxi 010, running point 26 left via Victor.
Going to runway 26 left via Victor for German Cargo 441.
German Air Force 47 Golf.
Does it? I think that there is a replay. I haven't found it, and I haven't used it yet, but there's supposed to be one. There's supposed to be one. Also, Twitch has something new. It's called Rewind. And that's something so you can rewind a Twitch. You know, if you're watching someone's live stream. Loviz says yes. Says yes. So there we go.
Lufthansa 4 Kilo Romeo, call for pushback. FM2 for Bravo, say again.
Victor, Sierra 10, and there we go.
FM2 for Bravo, taxi holding point on the 26 left via Victor and Sierra 10.
Okay, anybody coming over here? Let's add a little bit of power here.
Sierra 10.
Passman 4 Lima Golf, after traffic passman left to right, pushback approved, facing, pushback approved.
And just a little bit more.
Pushback approved.
Carney says that people are using Sky Dolly. Boy, I remember that.
16, after traffic, pushback approved.
After traffic, pushback approved. German cargo 3316.
Lobiz says it's the FCR button on the toolbar. Oh, I actually haven't done anything with that yet because I'm too afraid it would crash
Ground
me.
just to confirm, German cargo 3316, the Air France 777 was the traffic, correct?
So it's this thing up here. FCR. Let's turn off GSX. So it's that would be that little thing in the middle. Maybe we'll try it on the next flight. I don't know where we're going. We ought to try the 777 passenger plane. Well, also we should try a passenger flight.
Stand by to left, hold, giveaway, pushing traffic.
And before takeoff checklist is complete.
Giveaway, pushing traffic.
I think we're ready to go. So we should do a 777 flight, and we need to go to Oslo to celebrate that Sheena is back on Twitch, back in our Pixel Plane sandbox. You can enable it while you're landing, and it records you and plays it back. So Loviz, on final we should click it. So on final approach, we click this, land, and then what? Click it again, and it plays it. It plays it again, Sam.
Roger.
Is that how that works? All right, we're gonna do a 777 flight out of Oslo next. It'll be late, but let's do that. OSLO ENGM. Don't know where we'll go. Whenever you want to record, you can do that. Hey, Manaphy. Manaphy has been doing a bunch of mock types of things to do ground control and stuff like that. And it's going pretty good. I mean, before long, Manaphy's going to be on tower and departure. Martin wants to get something special. Don't know, Manaphy, but we're thinking of doing a flight out of Oslo next.
2140, contact tower 125.
And then there's a big VATSIM event coming in Wilmington.
Easy 151.
Jim says Oslo to Helsinki. Oslo to Helsinki. Well, if anybody's got any blue juice, Landy says no, we ought to go to Vagar. Or Reykjavik. That might be a little bit longer. And they're sending us down all the way to Sierra 10. Dwayne wants to go from Manchester to Corfu. That might be a little bit long, but we always like to go to Corfu.
German cargo 495.
We could do a Phoenix flight and then find something else to do in the 777. You're not going to get any complaints out of me doing the Phoenix. That's actually the airplane I think I'm the best at.
137, you can push 26 left, and Shadow 5, now Victor.
I'm stopping here. There's another airplane over there.
Cargo 530.
Oh,
Stand 410.
they're
via
over there.
01.
They're not waiting in line. Loviz, a lot of possible
Stand
departures for
405,
Saturday night
01,
ops.
Cargo 530.
You're going to depart from Philadelphia for a Piedmont flight, and Loviz is not fucking around today.
Lufthansa 765, stand by.
Phoenix to Helsinki.
German Cargo 2.
Sounds good to me.
227, taxi, stand 411 via Victor and Zulu 1.
Are you going to be over at Jack's, Manafee? Are you on Jack's today? If you're going to be doing ATC, Manafee, then I'll do Jack's up to Wilmington. If you're going to be doing ATC. Okay, Oslo to Helsinki. Helsinki, EFHK, and we're going to take a baby bus. A319, perfect.
Kilo
Oslo is a little foggy today.
6 right via November Echo 8, Charlie Alpha 8.
And in fact, it could be here at Spy HQ, we consider those things to be fucking crazy, hazy.
47 Golf Road, Charlotte, November.
November, German Air Force 47 Golf.
So Loviz, this was a real world Piedmont flight. Wolfie, thank you for updating.
Left. Disregard.
Is today the day that Wolfie is stepping back into that little fucker?
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent.
I think
Loyalty
Sassy
noted.
or a blueberry juice flight. Scandy is always good. Scandy's always a good one.
Short Zulu 1.
Wheelchair Gamer says to stretch. Chris James just did a resub. Thanks for the resub, Chris. Holy moly. Thank you. Larson wants to go to Jackson Hole for what? Some moose bread? Billy Mack,
Subscriber
welcome back.
confirmed. Top clearance
Thanks for
granted,
coming in on
agent.
YouTube. Beaver
Loyalty
Sutherland
noted.
just did a resub.
139er, stand by.
Did we get a kick over to Tower?
Doing 6 Golf. Taxi stand 104 via November. Disregard Whiskey 1 November.
I'm looking forward to the E145. That's the small little commuter plane that I rode as a passenger and liked it the most, because on the left side there's only one seat. It's small, but there's just one seat, and I like that one. So I'm looking forward to that. And I think Loviz was saying that the E145 has the same engines as the Citation 10. Is my altimeter correct? The latest ATIS says, nope, just got information, Oscar. Altimeter is 1031, 1031, Wheelchair Gamer. Yes, it's the same engines as the C750. I am Morpheus is here. Welcome in, Morpheus. Welcome into our little matrix here.
Doing 5 Tango Mike, contact Leipzig Tower 15955.
15955, you're going 5 Tango Mike, schönen Abend, ciao. So I will get taxi for San Paulo.
I think we're 121, 105. 121, 105.
Zulu 4, Victor 09er.
I've heard about that Nintendo, that it's over on PlayStation 5.
German Cargo 495, call me back when ready for pushback. Attacks, yeah, pushback.
I think we want 121, 105.
German Cargo 495, we are just ready. Apologies, we had some issues just now.
Cargo 495, roger.
German Cargo 3316, ready for taxi.
German Cargo 3316.
We have got Boris sounds, Gustav, and they sound great.
226 left, Victor.
Having a hell of a time setting up VATSIM. Is there a good video?
26 left via Victor Sierra 9, German Cargo 3316.
Are you talking about model matching, Morpheus? The model matching thing?
German Cargo 495, and traffic pass, pushback approved.
Okay, I'm about to hit London control. Uh-oh. Let's see. Minimum takeoff fuel. I'm sorry. I'm not doing a good job. Flight plan. Minimum takeoff fuel is 18.8. I am at 20.6. Gustav says hello to Brazil. Always hello to Brazil. No panicking needed. Professional pixel pilot in the sim cockpit.
Ground, guten Abend, German Air Force 145.
German Air Force 145, hello.
Leipzig Ground, guten Abend, Swiss 24 Lima on Alpha 3. Request taxi to gate.
Swiss 24 Lima, taxi stand 138 via Charlie Whiskey 1.
At which gate again?
Swiss 24 Lima.
I'm just gonna switch. Leipzig Tower, guten Abend from German Cargo 441, holding short 26 left, fully ready.
Air Force 248, wind 26 degrees, 07 knots, coming to the left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off Air France 245.
And station calling Leipzig Tower.
Leipzig Tower, guten Abend, German Cargo 441, fully ready at 26 left.
Hello, German Cargo 441, Leipzig Tower, good evening.
Okay, so baby bus from Oslo to Helsinki, and then maybe Jacksonville to Wilmington. Unless you're flying with low vis in the Fokker. In that case, I think it's Philadelphia.
German Cargo 441, line up over 26 left.
26 left, line up. German Cargo 441. Strobes. Oh. Before we go,
Lufthansa 17 Yankee, rise into
you gotta
Tango,
click
contact
the
ground
you gotta
121.845.
click the pen 3 times for luck. The PMDG pen, you click it for luck. Otherwise, you'll have a Wisa gonna die moment or something like that, and that won't be good.
Right.
Good evening, German Cargo 3316.
All right.
Air France 248, contact mutual radar frequency 126.165.
126.065, Air France 24 Bravo, have a sec.
And negative 126.175.
126.
Turning up the sound a bit on this.
German Cargo 441, wind 26 degrees, 07 knots, and runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
26 left, clear for takeoff. German Cargo 441. Thanks. All right, ready? LNAV, VNAV. Throttle's up about halfway. Engines are stable. El Clocko is rolling.
Ryanair 1725, calling back for then clear to Japan.
Leipzig Tower, good afternoon. Supposed
Rotate.
humanity cover is established by runway 26 left. I was not given any speed. I was at 2 knots, but I suppose I have to reduce to 175. Okay. Continue approach, on approach speed, supposed humanity cover.
725, 260 degrees, 07 knots, calling 26 left, clear left. Chicago 441, contact mutual radar frequency 126.065.
German Cargo 441, can we get that frequency again? Sorry.
126.065.
126065 now for German Cargo 441. Thanks.
Leipzig Tower, good evening. For some following overhead, pulling one chair I can.
Leipzig radar, good Abend from German Cargo 441, passing 3000 for 7.
Leipzig 170, good evening.
German Cargo 441, mentioned radar identified. Maintain 70 when reaching.
Maintain 70 when reaching German Cargo 441.
Protocol 2170, mentioned radar information Oscar, reduce speed to 20 knots, expedite speed reduction.
Expedite speed reduction 20 knots, Leipzig 170.
German Cargo 713, turn left heading 110.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Flaps up.
Leipzig 170, can we get an expected runner, please?
Oh, Airport Protocol 2170, descend to flight level 90.
Descend to flight level 90 and if possible requesting a runway.
I don't know. Lufthansa 2 Romeo Echo, turn right heading 04.
I don't know. That was pretty direct. I don't know. Sorry.
Lufthansa 3 Romeo X-ray, descend
Standard altimeter.
QNH 1031.
And bring that
Conducted
around.
4000 feet, QNH 1031, Lufthansa 3 Romeo X-ray.
World Express 384, speed 250 knots or less.
World Express 384, speed 250 or less.
There we go.
Major radar, guten Abend, Euro Wings, 5 Tango Mike, passing
Hold at 7.
2500
We're going to hold at 7. We're good.
Owing 5 Tango Mike, identified. Hello. German Cargo 441, climb to flight level 100.
Flight level 100, German Cargo 441. Up, up, and away.
Lufthansa 3 Romeo X-ray, course on only
Where
1 to
is the
9,
Boris
765.
audio panel?
1 to 9.
You'll have to ask Natasha about Boris, the Boris audio panel. So Natasha knows, but they'll tell you to go and get Moosehead Squirrel.
Continue on Kojak 1 Victor.
Proceed direct Kojak.
Oh, I'm missing something serious. The Orbix page, there's a screenshot that shows what the audio panel buttons do. We have an audio panel for Boris now.
German Cargo 441, climb level 120.
Flight level 120, German Cargo 441.
Airport Protocol 2170, your assigned speed 220 knots, maintain this speed.
220, let's go 2170.
Scandinavian 87 Yankee, descend to flight level 80.
Scandinavian 87 Yankee, good evening, descending flight level 80.
German Cargo 713, turn left heading 075.
Left 075.
Airport Protocol 2170, descend to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1031.
1031, 5000 feet, that's go 170.
Protocol 2170, actually disregard, descend to flight level 80, you will get another turn for additional mileage.
For additional mileage.
German Cargo 441, Bremen, 124, 175, goodbye.
124, 175 now for German Cargo 441. Goodbye, have a good evening.
You too, Eurowings 5 Tango Mike, climb flight level 100.
100,
124, 175, this is Bremen.
World Express 808, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8 show.
Advisory? Are you kidding me? The night is still young.
World Express 808.
World Express 808, monitor advisory on 122 decimal 8 show.
122 decimal 8, ciao.
Bremen, good Abend from German Cargo 441, approaching flight level 120. Good evening.
German Cargo 441, Bremen, Moin, identified, climb to flight level 190.
Moen, flight level 190 for German Cargo 441.
German 4056.
056, go ahead.
German 4056, intentions, overhead brake and touch and go.
Okay, everything's good here. Did we get Tara on? I think we did. After takeoff checklist.
Approved as requested.
After takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, flaps are up. After takeoff checklist is groovy. Out we go. And that looks good there. And keep the heading bug up. We are in a Boeing. And that looks good too. Let's cheat. And
Bosman 441, continue climb to flight level 260.
German Cargo 441 continuing the climb to flight level 260. And over on VATSIM radar, a nice VATSIM event here. Looks like we may get kicked over to Unicom 2.
German Air Force 041, flight level 375.
Oh, that'll be nice and quiet.
041, squawk for you, 1337, continue descent. I will call you when you're inside my airspace.
Continuing descent, squawk 1337, German Air Force 041.
Bremen, good evening, Austrian 239er, inbound Nurko.
Austrian 239er, Bremen.
ENGM, what do we got going on around where we're going?
Descent 70, Austrian 239.
Austrian 239er, confirm flight level 170.
170 for Austrian 239.
It's quiet in Oslo. Helsinki is landing.
Bremen, good Abend, Eurowings 5 Tango Mike, flight level 140.
Eurowings 5 Tango Mike, Bremen am Moin identified, climb to flight level 270.
22 left.
Climb to flight level 270.
So 22 left is what they're doing over in Helsinki. This is gonna, looks like it's gonna be a fairly calm flight. So, one of the things to think about is if you're new to VATSIM, this might be a great flight for you to join us on. There's a moose on the loose. Hey Mustafa, thank you so much for helping me to keep my lights on. Welcome aboard, good to see you. Moose has been here for 54 months serving up free moose bread, especially when you go into Jackson Hole, Wyoming. The sounds are really good for the 777. Absolutely recommend them. They really do make the 777 pretty amazing. So definitely worth the, what, $15 US for the sounds. Okay, ENGM, Oslo. See what's happening at the real Garderman here.
German Air Force 041 to proceed towards Lage and then later on cancel IFA.
German Air Force 041, Roger, proceed direct to Lage, descend to...
It looks like we're departing off of one right, probably one right, is what they're doing in the real world.
Charlie and QNH 1028, direct
for
Lage, German Air Force 041.
Austrian 239er, contact Bremen 126.425.
Anything happening at East Midlands?
Can you repeat that for Austrian 239?
EGNX does have a tower, but no ASUS up.
26.425, Austrian 239er.
Eurowings 5 Tango Mike, direct to Govan.
Direct Govan, Eurowings 5 Tango Mike.
German Cargo 441, monitor advisory on 122.8, ciao.
122.8 for German Cargo 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
Hello, Oscar Kyoto, Papa Mike, passing flight level 160.
122.8. Hey, we're going to get a little bit of quiet here for a bit. Can we do ENTO instead of ENGM? Captain Butters, we had a request to do Oslo from Sheena, who's coming back into flight simming right now. That's the reason why we're doing that. But I see, yeah, there is ATC there. Star Lugo, welcome aboard. Cross Hyparu is here too. Hey, welcome aboard. Happy weekend. Good to see you and thank you for coming in. Wheelchair Gamer says to stretch. If you're flying with me, you should stretch too. And 122.8 looks good. Over to VNAV. Let's continue the climb to flight level 340. And that would be our final cruise. 340. Out we go. And let's come on down here and do supernumerary signs to auto. That's just way too big of a word in the cockpit. Supernumerary signs. Martin had a good week at work. You brought in 500,000 USD for the company whose products you said. That's really good. You can take December off and spend time with your family doing the holiday Christmas preparations and all. Wow, congratulations. That's really exciting. Good. That, and especially this, you know, this is the first holiday with twins at home, right? So it's good that you've got all of that set up. Way to go. You might actually have a few moments to breathe, you know, during the holidays that way, right? And 77 miles. No. Econ climb should give us time to top a climb. 534 miles over to East Midlands. Let's invite the band back in. There we go. Hey, Blue Rat. Isn't it in the, well, top of climb? It is over there. So I got progress on that side. Yeah, it does. I thought it would me. You know what? It's over on the Airbus. Probably not on the climb page. That's why. But over here, it's 21 miles to top of climb, 529 miles to East Midlands. Blue Rat, that's why. It's over here on progress. This is why you never cross the streams, you know, in the real world. Hi, Wobby. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, stretch again. Looks like it's getting cloudier out there. Maybe the rain's going to start early. Definitely clouding up for the rain. Definitely clouding up for soggy conditions here. And it's already snowing over at Glacier National Park here, so we're already getting ready for winter. Lovis says, get ready for London Control jamming on ATC. Are they GE engines? Oh, I always messed that up. We're flying the cargo. So I think it might be Pratt's, but I'm not sure. Wet weather generators are going on. Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely wet weather generators for sure. Flying your mom and her family over and your in-laws too. Wow, you're going to have a whole... Everybody's going to be there, Martin. What a great holiday. Landy says they're right. Thanks, Landy. We are flying GE90s. So the big monsters. Well, I think all the engines on a 777 are big monsters. It's why we really like our 777s. Oh, where's the 777? There it is. Still enjoying Sim Update 3, which shows traffic down the road, which is nice. So you see all sorts of airplanes, lights flashing. Hi, Fortnite. It makes flying at night a little bit more fun, too. So you see that little light right there. I wonder if that's that one over there. Nope, that's somebody else. Loviz, here's droids over. Oh, it's that airplane. There it is. That's the one that's really close to us over there. There are droids on frequency in London. I hope JSG Droid's able to land. JSG Droid has an appointment and might not be able to finish the flight. And there we go. Econ cruise. We're going to be cruising at Mach 0.82. Not a bad speed. We are getting a ground speed of 491 knots with a slight tailwind at 19, so that's not so bad. Blue Rat wants to do the E-175. I think you'll make it if you stay ahead of the airplane. Hi, Cats Are Love. Welcome back in. Uh-oh, Martin. Yeah, we haven't really done much with the A380s. It's just too big. It's just too big. JSG droid seeing the aircraft at night is a game changer. I really think that we do that. Loviz, do we enable the hold at Piggott? So what Loviz is talking about is on the star coming in, there is this hold. They're starting, now this is one of those holds that, you know, do not proceed. So look at the, okay, Loviz, I think here's what it says. Do not proceed beyond Piggott without ATC clearance. So my guess is the answer is yes. If there's full ATC, you pop that in there because according to our charts, that's what we do until ATC tells you to blow off the hold at Piggott or to go to direct to, you know, after, I love the names here, Updick. Yes, I have a 7-year-old sense of humor, to, you know, one of the other waypoints. Hi, Flight Master, welcome aboard. Cross-eye Paru. Okay, Cross says it's clearance limit. So if you're not cleared for the approach, then you have to hold. And they're starting to do more holds in VATSIM, especially in the UK and the EU. So I say we put the hold in. So let's do hold. And let's find Piggott. There's Piggott. And there's the hold. Now then. Speed 220, flight level 80. Inbound is 184 with right turns. 184 and right turns. Okay, so there we go. And execute. I just put my hold in. So it's in there and we can always blow it off. It's so easy. Let's see. Sheena wants peanuts and beer to aisle 34, seat 5A. Man, I should have stopped at the grocery store yesterday and picked up beverages. I didn't know today was going to be such a party. Yeah, I know. We all have the minds of 7-year-olds, the sense of humor of one. Oh well, coffee's just as good, but yep, peanuts and brew. Sadly, we don't have seat 5A. We're in a cargo plane this time. But we do have an Aston Martin DB5 here in our cargo. So, you know, we do have the James Bond car, which is perfect for the spy flight. Flight Master, we are in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. A super little spy car for sure. From all the Boris 777 sounds, you like the Pratt. Rogue Pixel likes the Pratt & Whitney's the most. Bucky, can I do another hydrate? Sandwich on Top is here. Off topic, but most of the time avoid flying into Frankfurt due to how busy it is. How about you? Sandwich on Top, we actively go into Frankfurt on a Friday. Pretty much almost every Friday. So yeah, actually Sandwich on Top, we go for Frankfurt Friday all the time. You know, and we go into Copenhagen on a Monday, which is really good. Got the 777 working again, and you're excited to get the sound pack. You did. Isn't the sound pack nice? Mr. Mini Minute, did I say that? Sim Update 4. This is Sim Update 3. I only have 3 going here.
Subscriber confirmed.
DMK
Top
just did a resub.
granted,
Thanks for
agent.
coming in.
Loyalty
Does it
noted.
say that I'm in X-Plane? It should say that I am in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I haven't been in X-Plane for a couple years now. DMK, thank you for a 34-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sandwich on Top. So here's the deal. You know how it is that you kind of have to level up in Assassin's Creed or level up in Indiana Jones or Hogwarts or any of the big games? You might think about Frankfurt Friday as leveling up, right? And you just have to kind of level up and stuff like that. And once you level up to be able to do that, sandwich on top, you should be able to do that. And Cross-Eye Paru actually hasn't gotten a sound pack because you're not getting things going. We have experts in chat that will help. That would be Mathis Rendazzo has a, wait a minute, there's a, one of the flight simmers has a, somebody has an Aston Martin DB5. Really? So if I keep streaming and flying my airplane good, I'll be able to afford an Aston Martin DB5 someday? No kidding. There's a flight simmer that has an Aston Martin? Actually, I think I'm a little bit too tall for that, but still, the ultimate spy car. Cross is tired of loading in and the sim hangs up. Force closed the sim. Steam was hung up. Tried to force closing Steam. The PC crashed. Ended up taking down the OS and had to reinstall Windows. That is quite the crash. That is a real annoying crash. Okay, Manifee says just hold your horses. Maybe not. DB5s cost up to nearly £1 million nowadays. So they probably don't have that one. YouTube says I am flying in X-plane. Really? Okay. Let me go over to settings. Gaming, public. It actually doesn't have a game listed here. I actually don't have a game listed. Let's see if I can put a game in there. Restrictions, category gaming. $2024. All right. All right, I just changed it to Flight Sim 2024. I didn't actually change that one before. So maybe that's a little more accurate. Thank you for telling me that I had the wrong game up. Let's see. Cross-Eye Paru does not have family-friendly words in your mouth. Well, fortunately, Cross-Eye Paru, guess what? We have the perfect emote for you. And I'm sure you have the airplanes, so there you go. There you go. That don't have to worry about family-friendly with that. We do have Boris audio going right now, but we're listening to music because we're here. Yep, got the cute little Fokker emote. The second order effect is now the CRJ doesn't install. A few projects you're working on got delayed. Eek. I haven't had any problems with the CRJ in forever. Lovis is being vectored about right now. So that means if you're getting vectored and if they vector you past the hold, you don't have to worry about the hold. But if they don't do anything, then you're supposed to hold. And in certain parts of the world, you have to sing Hold Me by Fleetwood Mac on the radio while you're holding. So you got to do that too. 278 miles to top of descent. Let's go to comms. And now we're going to go to flight information. ADIS request. And we're going to go EGNX. EGNX. We want it from VATSIM. I want auto updates and send. Landing wonders Cross if it's a permissions issue. Is it a chance that you've got to load it all in as an administrator or something? The CRJ is bought directly from Aerosoft. Now everything is done with Aerosoft 1. I think Aerosoft 1 is not recognizing the authorization code. The plane is in the community folder, but it doesn't show up in the sim. You know how some folders, sometimes you download stuff and, you know, you got a folder name at the top and it says, you know, PMDG 777. And then you click on that and it has an identical folder below it that says PMDG 777. Sometimes you get those nested folders. Is there a chance? Because that's burned me a couple of times. Maybe that had happened. Loviz knows that the ATC knows that Loviz is a Sooner fan and wants to watch the ball game. You're being vectored straight to the runway. Isn't that great? When people will do that. Don't worry, I'm fighting telling the stupid Sooner joke. East Midlands information pop-up. Runway in use 27, transition level is 65. Surface winds are 220 at 6. Ceiling and visibility okay. Temperature's 11 degrees. The altimeter 1033. 1033. Really hard to see. And then zoom in really close to make sure. 1033 on the altimeter. Cool. Tower is open. Departing aircraft make initial contact on frequency 124. Blah, blah, blah. Receipt of information Papa. And that's good. We're all set. If there was a link Aerosoft sent me specifically about that, I tried fixing it with all 3 scenarios it gave. None of them fixed it short of buying the CRJ again, which I'm 100% not willing to do. Don't blame ya. Hey, you got to save up for that Aston Martin DB5, right? Gotta have your DB5 money standing by. Can't be buying airplanes 2 and 3 times. And this looks good. Okay, coming in. So on the Hemel arrival, if we don't get set to do our descent, we have to be at flight level 220 at Hemel and 80 at Piggott. Okay, that looks good too. 248 miles to top of descent. Let's see what is ahead. I think we're about ready to start talking to EHAM. So that means it would be good time for me to start hamming things up, right? EHAA low center is 125,750. That's going to be Amsterdam radar. So let's expect it to be beeped. Mr. Miniminute, you had no idea that the comms panel is working in the 777. You mean, when you're talking about the comms panel, you mean this one down here, right? This thing? Right here? I think it does. This one does work. Yeah, this is supposed to work for sure. I haven't touched it though, so maybe I should stop pressing buttons. I'm gonna get in trouble. Rogue Pixel, did they get rid of the printer in the airplane? Maybe it was just something they weren't able to model yet, but I'm sure they'll put it back. Hi Vex Freeze. Ooh, pizza. That would be good today too. And the EHAM radar, okay, sandwich on top, thank you. It's only below flight level 240, so we are not going to get beeped. Sheena, if you can't get your peanuts, I want a burrito. The guy in front of me has allergies. Ha! What kind of burrito? Pizza would be good. Pizza would be good. The question is, as someone tries to start trouble, Pizza with pineapple? Loviz had to do the dive of death. Really? So that they could get you in? Pizza burritos. Oh, it's down here in the lower ECAS. Down in here? Is that where this is? VexFreeze wants a pizza burrito. So there's something cool in here now? Queer wants a pizza burrito too. Isn't that a little like what we learned in Ghostbusters? You know, Italian and Mexican, you don't want to cross the streams here. You know, especially when it's, you know, a couple days later and it's bathroom time. Or am I just not being adventurous enough? Never asked you for a product code. It just shows in the Aerosoft one. Well, when I do Aerosoft 1, if I buy something from Aerosoft 1, if I buy something from the Aerosoft website, I don't think I put in anything. It automatically goes to my account to get my stuff. Oh, I bet I have to log in here. So I don't know that I've ever done that. Oh, good, it put it over there. So spy at mi5.gov. Yeah, so I didn't do anything. I just logged in, and if I buy something from the Aerosoft website, then it automatically pops it in here. I've got 3 updates for Flight Sim 2020. I don't want to deal with that. Over here on 2024, I've got some things. Hey, the Berlin Brandenburg. So what are my updates? Berlin Brandenburg, the 727 freighter. So 727 freighters. So there's an update for those. But I don't think I've ever put in a code into the Aerosoft One app. Now, if I buy something from someplace and I decide I want to do it through Contrail, then I need to go and put it into, I need a code. It shows up in Aerosoft, just not the sim. There is a disconnect between the two. I have gotten tagged a few times. Remember when I just started it up and it started me in Flight Sim 2020 mode? And I actually deleted 2020, you know, about a month or so ago. So you have to be sure that you've installed it for the correct sim, 2020 or 2024. Make sure that you've installed it in the right one, because you saw off on the left side that there's 2 choices. I think it also had a P3D choice for me. Mr. Minute, I confused anyone. There was an ACARS system you were talking about. You had no idea it actually worked. Oh yeah, Mr. Minute, it does work, and it works really good. Now, I use it through this thing down here. And that's how we got our clearance, and it was really pretty cool. You got the V2 through Contrail. I tried reaching out to them about it because I bought the original CRJ from Aerosoft. They couldn't do anything for me. It doesn't give me an option for 2020 or 2024. Boy. I wonder if by buying the airplane from Aerosoft and the V2 from Contrail, that's where the problem is. I wonder if that's it. I don't know. I'm not an expert at these things, and one of the reasons I like to wear hats on the live stream and when I'm flying is when things like this pop up and I don't want to pull my hair out. Queart says Navigraph is now needed in PlayStation 5. $190 miles to top of descent. I think we're all pretty much ready to go. We'll put in minimums in a little bit. So we are now just coming in south of Eham. London Center is 127105. I bet we get beeped by London Center. 127105. There we go. Father's Game, the 777 sounds are amazing. The Boris sounds make this airplane just pop even more to life. Getting a response is slower than in the mail, so you expect you'll never fly it again. That really sucks. That really is. I mean, that you're not getting that kind of support. Guiart is on a 7-stream streak right now. Thank you. Thanks for being here. There's got to be a way to resolve that, though. Because, you know, after having paid for an airplane and not being able to fly it, that's just not a good thing. You made a cool little rover in Mars Logistics. That is a relatively new game, right? It's like not Kerbal Space, but it's for Mars, right? Father's Game is doing a FedEx flight and mum's the word about where Father's Game is going. Let's see. We could do our minimums. Minimums for runway 27 are 482 feet. And there's 482 feet. Zoom in. Make sure 482 altimeter. So we're all set. Landing time is going to be close to your commitment. Fingers crossed. Good luck, JSG Droid. I hope you're able to pop that in there and get a good landing. Okay. Their technical staff has not answered after 2 weeks. Now you're going to go for the Discord community. Yeah, I think it's their tech support, and their tech support should be on it for you. And they should do that for anybody that bought one of their products too. Is that the best way you could explain it too? Hi, dogs. Oslo to Helsinki. Dogs, we're welcoming Sheena back into live streaming and sim flying and pixel planes and drinking beer and eating peanuts or burritos or pizza. Your choice on the food. Welcome in, dogs. Thanks for being here today. And then after that, we've got a VATSIM event in Wilmington, North Carolina. All sorts of different places that you can go. You can go maybe Jacksonville, Florida. Might be a nice flight. There might be ATC there. There might be... Loviz is going to go from Philadelphia. And is going to fly the cute little Fokker. And let's see, Amsterdam is just down there off our right wing tip. Hello, Amsterdam. Yeah, well, you know, if you end up being stuck like that. So yeah, there, especially if there's other products that you would, if there's other things you want. But if something like that's going to hang up and your only option is to buy it twice, that's not a good thing. And they should want to fix that. Wolfie says that Wolfie's going to join Low-Vis out of Philly, but you're not ready for a Fokker flight. You might do the CRJ instead. No auto throttle in the CRJ. And flight level 220. There we are. Cross Hyparu says there is a third option, but being the government is on definite vacation. Yes. Well, good luck on all of that. I mean, it does. I hope you're able to get that in their, you know, their support works. Father's Game has a date with your wife tonight. No kidding. You're going to Lowe's to pick out flooring for the master bedroom. Well, be sure and give us the lowdown on Lowe's, especially since it's going to be on the floor, right? Cross-Eye Paru's got, yeah, we've got other airplanes. The Citation 10 is now your favorite airplane. Yeah, we do have so many amazing airplanes, not just this one. Next one for me is the Phoenix. Just a great airplane. Low-Vis says Box 120 has arrived with a minus 78. And just in time for kickoff of the Sooner game, right? So way to go, Low-Vis. And a minus 78 in a 777, I think, is a huge amount of butter all over the runway. Father's Game likes the Citation 10 too. It is. It's a nice plane. I don't do very much in biz jets though. $128 miles to top of descent. London Control expedited your arrival for college football. See, there are such cool. And remember yesterday coming into Frankfurt? After we landed, ground control on Frankfurt gave us a football score. You know, gave everybody a football score, which was just awesome. There are good people in the world. It's hard to remember that sometimes, but there are good people in the world for sure. East Midlands information, Quebec is current. Runway in use is still runway 27. Transition level is still 65. Surface wind's not bad. Tower is open, the altimeter 1033. That hasn't changed either. So Quebec is aboard and it's good. Tim Dog said that Ohio State won 34-16 against Illinois today. Really? Ohio State and Illinois. Sunjammer is already at top of descent for East Midlands. And I guess East Midlands is so far north of Birmingham, we don't have to worry about a roller coaster runway here. Although somebody was saying there's one that's worse than Birmingham. There too. But we love our roller coaster runways. 113 miles to top of descent. Everything's set except for the altitude, and I have a feeling we're going to get beeped before we start our descent. Chris, was it Leeds? I think maybe it was Leeds Bradford. I think that was it. It was Leeds Bradford. Sunjammer says Leeds Bradford is. Okay, so that's the one. And again, it's just the runway is built on, I guess, ground that can be best described as being a little bit mushy. And because it's mushy, you know, the runway has its ups and downs. Couldn't resist that one. Let's listen in. Chris James says the highest airport in England is also windy. So it's not only bumpy, but it's windy. I figured it would be one of the ones in Scotland. Would be the higher elevation. So part of the reason is there are 3 streams that cross the runway area at Birmingham. Streams like little baby rivers, right? And that's part of the reason for the instability and why Birmingham has such a roly-poly runway. Hi, Boeing 373. Welcome back in. 127105. I don't have 127105 up anymore. Did they call it a day? Oh, no wonder I don't have it. I think they called it a day. 122.8. We don't have CTAF. Sunjammer says not only is there 3 streams crossing the runway at Birmingham, they drain into the River Cole by the railway viaduct. My guess is that the railway tracks are shored up pretty well, and you don't have runway railroad tracks. The roller coaster. Okay, no ATC. So our initial descent is flight level 220. Flight level 220. There we go. You want to bet? Oh, really? So you've got little railway roller coasters, huh? That's entertaining. Oh, gosh. I hope they didn't try to do the British Rail version of the Pendolino on one of those. The one that made people sick. I shouldn't laugh at that, but that is a little hilarious to me. Again, I laugh at the silliest things. 84 miles to top of descent. We have our altitude all set and ready to go. Father's Game's got about 20 miles to top of descent. The old signals on the embankment leaned a little bit. Yeah, there's one of those Swiss rail cam videos that I watch, and this is kind of going along the side of the mountain in Switzerland. And apparently they haven't shored this area up, and the whole thing is sliding down the hill. And so they say, there's, you could see, and this is electric trains too, with the canopy of wires and stuff for the electrical wires along the top, and they kind of tilt a bit, and the whole side of the mountain is slipping down the hill. So that one's kind of entertaining, I guess. One of the things that they did I think that leads up to what they call spiral tunnels that they have in Switzerland, Swiss Rail. And it's so cool. So you could, they got some pretty steep mountains and stuff. So what they'll do is you'll come in at the base of a mountain and you'll go into a tunnel. And as you go into the tunnel, you'll start like a left turn. But not only do you do a left turn, but the train increases in elevation. And so you do like a not quite a 360 or something, but you're going up and up and up and then out on the other side to usually a bridge. And they call those spiral tunnels to help raise and lower the elevation of a train within a mountain. And a lot of those spiral tunnels were built a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, which I think is pretty amazing engineering to be able to do that. I don't know anything about building tunnels, but as a kid, I don't think I could have ever built a tunnel that would spiral up and come out at the exact elevation and the exact point. So that was really an amazing thing to see. also saw a 6-part series bubbled up over on YouTube about the Western approaches in World War II from the Admiralty in Liverpool and their intelligence unit and how they used to game out U-2 sub-strategies and how they did that, you know, with a big board in the middle of the floor and chalk and little models. It's really amazing. Have we flown to Kathmandu? We do. We normally fly out of Kathmandu to go to Paro. Black powder and good math, for sure. Yeah, black powder and really good math. Captain Butters has landed. Oh, I'm sorry. The link didn't work. But Captain Butters landed with a good landing rate. What was the number, Captain Butters? I'm sorry, it doesn't post. We had people posting pictures of naked animals and stuff, so we had to... And 55 miles, minus 27. Holy moly, everybody's getting a great landing rate. The pressure's on now. Well, Kathmandu is kind of in a really low place. There's not, you know, there's mountains kind of at each end of the runway. Plus, the visibility there is not usually very good in Kathmandu. So, I'm pretty sure, Larson. Loviz was in the BizJet. Laxon says we have ATC at ENGM. Yay! Cross-Eye Paru says Kathmandu is a fun airport. Like I said, we've only ever flown out there to go to Paro. Someday we should depart from Paro. I mean, that would be unusual, right? Everybody wants to land at Paro. We should depart from Paro and go over to Kathmandu. We just have to make sure we don't get catty about it. $45 miles. Let's see if there's an update on departure runways in Norway. ENGM, here we go. So let's see what the ATIS is at Gardermoen. Runways 1 left and 1 right. That's what we're expecting. So we're all good to go there. We just got another message. New messages. This is just an automated thing from PMDG. It gives us an updated weather. Altimeter is still 1033. No problems. And the wind's not bad, so that's good. Loviz says for Kathmandu, come in from the south. Larson, the flight crash investigations. There was another live streamer who's gone now, and Minty, B-Mint got a whole big box of the flight crash investigations, the DVDs, ordered the whole series, and it came in a box that was printed up and looked like a flight data recorder. And I guess there was 10 plus seasons or something. It's been around for a long time. But yeah, if you want DVD copies of that, you'll get it in a box like a flight data recorder. My Tech Review did Gibraltar to Madeira today. How was your departure out of Gibraltar? And top of descent, we're almost ready to descend. Okay, fuel for landing at East Midlands is 9.7. We gonna die fuel is 6.6. We got like 3,000 tons of fuel. So we're all good to go with that. And let's keep the bug up there. That's good. Let's see. Blue Rat says the Embraer did not draw the departure correctly, but you're in the air. Really? Did you forget a transition or something? Some of them get really messed up if you forget the transition, but you never need to. Too heavy. Oh, okay. My tech review said it was a nice departure, but once you make the turn and you're over the clouds, yeah, you can't, you know, what fun is a departure out of Gibraltar if you don't get to look at the big old rock, right? Because that's the best part of that. See if you see James Bond driving a car off the side of the hill. It had the waypoints, but not the initial turn. So was it a vectors departure? Blue Rat, some airports don't have a, from the end of the runway to your first waypoint, it's a vectors departure. So that's thrown me a little bit. Pirate Dakota is watching football today. Great games on. Which one are you enjoying, Pirate Dakota? And what's the score? You see, that's right, cars will cross the runway. Although the real Gibraltar, apparently, they dug a tunnel finally. And so now there's actually a tunnel for cars and trucks to go under, but like pedestrians and bikes and stuff still can walk across the runway. But cars actually have a tunnel now. Libby is in chat. Libby 546. EGNX is your runway. You can see planes landing and driving on the motorway. Have you gotten to fly into it in the flight sim yet? Pirate Dakota is watching Texas, Oklahoma. Texas and Oklahoma. Which one? I never heard. Is it Texas A&M or UT Austin for that game, Pirate Dakota? 0-3 Oklahoma, right? If you're talking about minty, like bee mint, like, peppermint, Mint got a job in the real world and is concentrating on a cool real world job. And apparently it's a really good one. What a lot of people didn't know is Mint spoke, I believe, 5 different languages. One of them was Chinese. So Mint was incredible with languages. So I think she got a really good job as a translator. So, another one of those incredibly impressive people, that is so accomplished. Katie Pilot's an airline captain and codes like a banshee. And Mint speaks 5 languages, including some real hard ones. I think Sibby's is up to 4 languages now. One of them is Greek. Man, we're getting all sorts of stuff here. Information Quebec, they just updated it. Altimeter is still the same, still runway 27. Let's see what we got here. EGNX, we still have tower. Tower is 124.005. 124.005. Sadly, it can't be 124.007. All right, let's see what we got here. Here's our airplane right there. And we'll kind of keep an eye on the other airplanes as we come in. T-Bird, thank you for always being here with the fun emotes. Welcome on in, and a super duper happy Saturday, right? Yeah, it's Saturday. My tech review, Gibraltar Kingsway Tunnel. It opened in March of 2023. No word on whether they had to get rid of any alligators and stuff. I think I see one of our favorite airports. I think there's London City right there. And I think there's the Shroud. There is the Millennium Dome. And of course, we're turning away. Yeah, they're going to need to, they need to update the scenery there. I think it's not the Millennium Dome anymore. It's the O2. I always mix those up.
Speedbird 1385, Heathrow traffic, joining ILS for 27 left, behind Virgin 24 Mike.
And we've started our descent. Checklist time. Okay, let's do cancel recall. Cancel recall. There is no problems there. So no notes for the arrival. Auto brakes, we'll go with auto brakes 3. Landing data. Our landing data is going to be flaps 30, 140. I'll probably make it 145. And approach briefing got completely blown off. We don't want to give that away. Tim Dog has 2 human languages, English and Spanish. But, so that's equally as impressive. C++, PHP, SQL, JavaScript, HTML, CSS, PowerShell. Yeah, I think I can do BASIC. Sadly, that's about all I've ever had time to do. My tech review says there's a big storm over the Carolinas today. Hey, John DFW is here. Hi, John DFW. I felt really bad yesterday. You did a 3-year resub, and I totally missed it because I was landing and getting ready to raid and stuff. But John DFW, thank you for a 3-year resub yesterday. And thank you for being in here and bringing us all the fun news from DFW. And reminding us that, you know, the barbecue is really good there. Oh, I did? Oh, I thought I totally forgot about that. They still use BASIC in some... Oh, of course. I mean, it's been probably what? It's been almost 10... You know, it's what, been 8 years since I did the weather and stuff. It was probably 10 years since I was actually in a National Weather Service office. They have some pretty old stuff in there, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if it, you know, wasn't, you know, Windows 95. Oh, I did. Okay, I did say so. But thank you. And again, thanks for 3 years. And helping me to keep the lights on for 3 years here at Spy HQ. Remember when Windows used to come on like 20 of those little 3-inch plastic disk drives and you just have to sit there and load and load and load and load when it was time to upgrade? Toshore is back in chat. New nightlight will be so good. I'm on Sim Update 3 Toshore. So I think it's going to be really nice too. And they say that it's really good in Sim Update 4 too. And I bet we get Sim Update 4 before the holidays. Blue Rat. Okay, Cross Blue Rat had the Sandbar 1 Romeo departure from Manchester. And it drew a straight line to Tabley. All right. Now we can do a little of our own ATC here. So here we are here. Let's click EGNX. And look and see. Okay, we have a DHK 388 coming in. I don't see them. And then it's box 11. Oh, wait. Box 441. That's me. That's next. So we're the next for arriving. We have 2 departing ahead of us. And then ours. So we're next for the runway. That's a really cool way to do your own stuff. Tim Dog skipped from DOS to Windows 90. Oh, really? So you did, what was it? 3.0 or something was like the first little Windows things from DOS, I think. So you skipped that one, huh? Blue Rat is B868. John DFW, your first Microsoft Flight Simulator was version 3 in 1988. Floppy disks. Mine was on cassette tapes, John DFW. It was on cassette tapes. Okay, we're looking really good there. Let's continue the descent to flight level 80. Hey, Gabriel, welcome back in. Nikki is here. 3.1, that's what it was called. Windows 3.1. That's what we all had. Exotic Aviation. 2024 is really good. I'm enjoying it. We're up to Sim Update 3 right now, Exotic Aviation, and it's flying really good. It's doing good for me. Oh, if it was the E170, the E170 does have problems doing things. It does have a few problems. Let's throw some speed brakes out here. We're a touch high. DoD needs to approve every Windows update before they are actually made at all government computers. When my tech review was in the Army, Windows 7 was out and the computer was just getting updated to Vista. Oh my God, Vista. I think Vista was my last Windows machine. And after that, I went to I went to Mac at that point after Vista. It was just sort of, okay, I've had it with this, so. Tim Dog had a DOS PC first, but your first Windows was 95, 16 megabytes of RAM. Hey, remember how fast we thought our download speed was back in the early days of dial-up? You know, when we were, hey, my modem's got lots of baud. Hi, Mr. Brownlee, welcome aboard. Did my audio cut out? Hello? Sounds good here. Okay, thank you. Hit reset on your, well, can't hear me tell them to hit reset on the browser. Sorry. Nikki Fizz, first computer, oh, the TRS-80. Level 1 with 4K of RAM and the cassette loading system. Yep. 14.4 kilobytes. Yeah, 33 baud modem was the really big one. Man, we all thought we were living when we got that one. Really thought we were living there. East Midlands. We did, at one of the radio stations that I worked at, we did a program with DBase 3, and we used Clipper to compile it to an EXE file, and that's how we started doing music rotations at that radio station. And it was kind of interesting. DTY 28. Directed DTY 28. Let's just go to the direct to that one since it's just us and we're next for the runway. And we need to descend and maintain 7,000 there. So we just blew off the hold. Let's listen to tower. And EGNX towers 124.005. There we go. There's tower. I'm a little bit high, but you're right. Speed brakes need to go down.
Bravo for German cargo 111.
We needed to do that. All right. Init ref. That looks good. That looks great. Let's go ahead and arm them.
German cargo 380, I'm going to get you to recycle 456. Sorry, say again.
6,000, I believe, is altimeter. Yeah, my first flight simulator I had to load with cassettes. Took for frickin' ever. Thanks, Larson. John Dia, would you ever want to work in radio and TV again? Boy. I enjoyed radio work in the 80s. I really did. That was a time to be in radio, and there was one radio station that I got to work with in Denver. It was just this legend powerhouse that I loved. And then then they started consolidating, and it was not fun. So that's when I snuck over to the TV station, and they were nice to me. John, that's actually something I'm kind of wrestling with a little bit right now. If I would radio possibly, if I could, voice track a show from here at SpyHQ, I think that would be a lot of fun. TV, I actually have an opportunity, and I've talked to some people a little bit. I just don't know. I kind of got to see a live stream from a studio the other day, and it was cool, and I thought they did a good job. And after the day was done, and I sat back to think about the day, and it was just sort of like, I'm so happy to be, on Twitch and YouTube and getting to fly airplanes and hang out with really cool friends and stuff like that. So, yeah, I think that one kind of convinced me that I may have been gone too long, or it's just not the right place for me. And that's me answering way too much. Dad Game Time worked at WJAR. WMOX, that was a bigger station, wasn't it? You decided to go practice law, so you were smart. Dogs, I love that live stream. I mean, we got to watch a morning show. Somebody who live streams got to do the morning show. It was great. I loved it. But I just started to, I don't want to use the word PTSD, because there's people that have suffered from real serious things and had that. That's not me. I've not been in combat, nothing like that. But it's just sort of like, yeah, KMOX was a big station. Would I try it in another country? Philip? Yes. I think so. I mean, obviously, I am an English speaker, so that might be a problem. But yeah, probably. I'm open to talk about, anything. KMOX was the voice of St. Louis. And Dad Game Time still sings the WJAR bumper in your head. Oh, Dad Game Time. I've got so many jingles and news things that still constantly run through my head. KIMN's best show jingle package would still play in my head. Some of those. Some of the news themes that I've had over the years, I definitely still have in my head. That's one of the things when you work into broadcasting. I'll never forget, there was one guy, went out to dinner with an anchor once. He was a big anchor in a big city. And we were standing in line to get into this restaurant, and I heard him going, bum, 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 bum. He was like kind of doing, just kind of standing there, humming to himself, and it was the news theme from his TV station. And I thought that was cool. There's also a music composer who composed news themes, and I got to be friends with him for a while. And his name was Jerome Gilmer. And Jerome Gilmer loved to talk about the time that he was standing in line at a grocery store, and nobody knew what Jerome looked like at all. Nobody, okay? But he was doing music for a really big Denver television station. And there was a woman in line at the grocery store in front of him, and she was humming his news theme that he wrote for this big TV station in Denver. I mean, that was, he always told me that was the best
5T, Boeing
feeling.
777 freighter, standard 105, information Romeo, QNH 1034, request clearance to Brussels.
And that was really cool. Abergosa, welcome aboard.
Well, express 5T, you're to Brussels, Subco 1 November departure, squawk 54561.
We're a touch high.
Clear to Brussels, Subco 1 November, squawk 4561,
Altimeters?
board express 5T.
And checklist.
Ready for a push stop. Okay.
East Midlands Tower, hello there. German Cargo 441's 777 with information, Romeo. We're about ready to turn final for runway 27. Good evening.
German Cargo 441, good evening. You are outside the call express final. Just call me when you're final. I've got one departure ahead.
Call on final, German Cargo 441. Yeah, that's right. There are some people, not even close to being famous.
We'll be fully ready upon reaching World Express 380.
Gear.
And German Cargo 388, EGNX for taxi to Alpha 1, by Alpha 1, runway 27 winds, 205 knots, clear takeoff for 27.
Alright, we'll expect taxi 27 clear takeoff by Alpha 1, World Express 380.
Yes, I do have my speed brakes out because we're doing a bit of a dive there, airplane. And let's arm them. Armed. Okay, posture check here. But yeah, dead game time. That'll happen every now and then here too.
World Express 5T, stand 105, request push and stop. Well, this 5T, this up to, just crossing the company aircraft just to your right, just up to space east and Bravo. Roger, confirm that's the company directly to our right hand side now. Roger, we prefer to hold position if they're also going to face east. Yeah, we're happy to hold here, World Express 5T.
German Cargo 111 on the left.
Cargo 11, are you ready for push?
We're having a few issues with the brakes at a few moments, so yeah, if World Express 52 wants to push, we'll going to cancel that pushback clearance. We'll call you up shortly when we've fixed it.
Okay.
East Midlands, German Cargo 441, now 5-mile finals for runway 27.
German Cargo 441, continue push to number 1.
Continue, German Cargo 441. East Midlands Airport. Did I say it right?
And Tower, sorry, World Express 52, confirm we are now cleared push and start facing east from stand 105. World Express 52, you're to start to face east on Bravo. Facing east on Bravo, thanks, World Express 52.
We're a touch high again. Landy's got cheeseburgers today. Okay, checklist is complete. Still a little bit high. Traffic had just taken off, so that's good. Ranmore lives just up the road from here. Well, tell me what you think of the scenery, Ranmore.
German Cargo 441, the wind's 220 knots, dead land runway 27.
27, clear to land, German Cargo 441.
German Cargo 388, getting my space, nothing to Monday, Storm 1273, good point.
A little bit of a wind blew us off the runway. Back over. It's not that windy.
500. 400. Approaching minimum. 300. Minimum.
Landing.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reverse.
German Cargo 441, welcome to East Midlands, they keep next left 24.
Next left one able, German Cargo 441. And I think this is a payware that we bought a while back. I'm not sure where German Cargo parks here.
German Cargo 111, we've fixed our parking brake issue. We're ready for push. We're aware of the aircraft behind us.
German Cargo 111.
Minus 96. No kidding. Loviz says go to the right. So that's going to be over here on the west apron.
We're rapid to get on our way then.
Sounds are great. Loviz says off to the right. Minus 96. Everybody got great landing rates today.
We'll hold position.
Motherboard Express 52, going to have to disconnect, getting a lot of starts here, but thank you for this, good night.
West apron, thanks Loviz.
German Cargo 441, you can taxi to stand 101, left on offer, and right Bravo.
I think we already started a bit of a right turn here to go to the other end, if that's okay, for German Cargo 441.
Yeah, I don't know my left and right. That's the right turn on Alpha, sorry.
Right turn on Alpha, stand 101 for German Cargo 441. Thanks. Have a great night.
Ciao. German Cargo 111, the upper stand, so it's East on Bravo.
Okay, stand
East on Bravo,
101.
push approved, German Cargo 111, thank you.
Right there. Okay, looks good.
Northian Tower.
ZLP, I think the sounds are really, really good. Minus 96, that was a great landing rate. We should be apologizing for leaving butter all over the runway again.
Roger, we'll continue 229.
Next flight is a Scandi Oslo to Helsinki, as we welcome Sheena back to live streaming and flight simming after 2 years in school. Unsportsmanlike celebration, absolutely. Sorry, that's just the way it's going to be. Unsportsmanlike celebration for everybody. Amargosa says to hydrate. Man, I should have gone to the grocery store yesterday. Today is such a celebration day. Those big wind turbines are here. Just Speedbird is East Midlands Tower. Hi, Just Speedbird. Holy moly, that's you. Thank you for nice ATC. Appreciate you being online tonight. We're just doing our 777. we're doing the new sounds from Boris, and they're really good sounds. Okay, we're going to stand 101. We have an airplane pushing ahead of us. We're not going to bump into them. And we want stand 101. Dad Game Time says that the Mad Dog sounds are good. So when the dog is barking, does it sound really mad, Dad Game Time? Now, you knew that I was going to do a dumb joke about Mad Dogs, right? Here we go. Oh, absolutely. It's not like they're that expensive anyway. But no, just Speedbird. The sounds are really great. Well, Dad Game Time, you know, we talked about that quite a bit. And the thing is we've got a number of long-haul airplanes already. And we've got a number of really good Airbuses, and now just is probably a really good time to save a little bit of money. And if it turns out that we're all wrong and it's a great airplane, we'll go and pick it up. But right now we've just got a lot of really good airplanes, and we'll see what happens with that. So that's kind of the reason why. Ground operations, chocks and ground power. Since we've shut down engine number 2, people can go over on that side of the airplane, and all of that looks good. Ground power is not available yet. Did we ask it? Ground power request. There we go. Primary power goes in. Engine number 1 goes off. And then we'll get the secondary in there. Fuel pumps can go off. And then we're going to go and do the hydraulics. Hydraulics are off. Beacon is off. Taxi light is off. Supernumerary signs are off. And our Aero Logic has made it with great sounds. That's the other thing. Yeah, our long hauls really are few and far between. So... But Wolfie's right about that. That's kind of it. There's another A340. There's also another A340. So, you know, again, we could get every airplane that pops up there, but maybe let's save just a little bit while the economies are so crazy. Dad Game Time when I just flight A300 freighter. Our A300 freighters from any builds are not bad. They're really not so bad. So those are actually kind of good ones if you're looking for one. Fact is, that might be fun to fly an A300 freighter into Wilmington today. All right, let's get ready to go over to Sheenaland. The new theme park from Disney. ENGM still departing on the 1s. Helsinki is still arriving on 22 left. So that looks good. We need to start up SimApp Pro so that we can use all of our WinWing stuff. Konnichiwa! Hi, Polyat. Welcome aboard. The Landy says they're heavy on frame rates. Is that Konnichiwa because your WinWing stuff is in Japan now? I still think this time they're going to send them down to... I still think this time they're going to send them down to Australia. So, you know, if they show up smelling like Foster's, there you go. Oh, it's back in China. Of course it is. New flight. This is going to be a sassy flight. Very sassy. 441. ENGM. We are going to EFHK. We're going to take a little baby bus here and welcome Sheena back from school to do flight simming. Scandi. Not much ATC, so let's go ahead and plan just 15 minutes of VATSIM fuel in case. I'm expecting 1 right and 2 left for arrivals into Helsinki. Let's see. I'm not sure. Let's just go check add-on linker and make sure we don't need to link something first. And then also we're going to figure out, we have several departure opportunities for our 3rd flight today. Loviz is departing from Philadelphia in the Fokker for Wilmington for the VATSIM event there. Some of us are going to Jacksonville. Some of us might sneak out and just go and buy party beverages and pizza for today. Okay, ENGM. Okay, we don't have an Oslo in there. EFHK, I don't think we have EFHK in there. No, we don't. And KILM is Wilmington. There is a Wilmington scenery. This is a freeware. That's a really nice one. So there's our Wilmington. KJAX is Jacksonville. That's the Fly High Jacksonville. And we're all good to go. Let's get a flight simulator. Tim Dog wants to go to Raleigh-Durham. Just don't tell JSG Droid. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's generate the flight plan. Good evening, Jamie. Thanks for coming in. Amargosa says to hydrate, but it was 7 minutes ago. Chengdu. Oh my gosh, is that the route so far? Chengdu, China, Shanghai, Shenzhen, Japan, Guangzhou, China. There's got to be some logic in it. I don't understand what's going on with that. There are direct flights from Shanghai. It's pretty freaking ridiculous. I don't get it. I mean, and seriously, I mean, we are talking about businesses, right? We are talking about businesses. And because we're talking about businesses, the worst thing in the world is to waste money. People get fired for that. I'm sorry, I know it's not a lot of money, but making a package go back and forth like this seems to me to be not cost effective. And you get all of these bosses getting really nasty and all holier than thou and crazy and everything like that. It's like, then why is that going on? I don't know. I probably got a little bit too sassy about that, didn't I? But it's just sort of like, it can't be cost effective. It can't. Okay, we are, you know what I need to do? I need to update the title and update the flight plan. All right, let's see if I can make this work. All right, so we're in an A319. We are at ENGM. We're going to EFHK. And let's come over here and do Control C and Control V and do another round of Control C and Control V. That's right. Polyak got the World Tour option for shipping. Okay, well, you know what? If they put all sorts of cool, destination stamps on it, I could see that might be kind of a cool deal. But I don't think they did, so I'm going to guess that there's ridiculousness going on there. All right. And I think we're ready to go there. That's right. It's going to Paro. Yeah. Yes, it goes to Paro and some flight sim pilot is landing it. You know, so it might come up with a couple of bumps on the box. Angry Wolf, I use the Thrustmaster Airbus, TCA Airbus, and it's got flap lever and speed brake lever. Doing an RNP in the Embraer isn't ideal. No. All right, I think we're just waiting on the sim. I wouldn't be surprised if I end up getting a selfie from Loviz holding my package next to a FedEx truck before it continues. You know, wouldn't that be funny? You know what? The thing, though, to really worry about is if you get a picture of your package and somewhere bouncing around in the picture of the package is a Wilson volleyball. And Tom Hanks. Dad Game Time. Actually, yes. PMDG. Well, PMDG's got a lot on their plate right now. They are working on they're doing all the 747s. All of the 747s. So it's going to be the whole line of them. But it's going to take time. Taking a picture of your package could get you into a lot of trouble. All right, I think we're ready to go. That's only if Polyot did not consent. I don't think I have enough money to do anything with sense right now, so that wasn't great. It was an okay joke, but not a good joke. Okay, my guess is they probably flew fences and CFMs, right? Those kinds of bouncing Wilsons. Let's see if there's a sassy logo over here. I think it's CFMs because I remember it's got the red engine covers on Scandinavian. We could do Air Berlin. Haven't done that in a day. Air Canada, Avianca, Finnair, Frontier, Itaro. No, it's IAE engines. Landy says IAEs. That's right, Bitcoin can't consent either. All right, so IAEs with fences. Configure. We could fly the Aegean, the Acropolis livery. Here we go, Scandi. There it is. Oh, this is an A320. Nope, 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 nope. Not this one. We're in a baby bus. We're in a baby bus. Okay, baby bus, IAEs with fences. There we go. That's what we wanted. Yep, got the wrong one. We're doing the little one here. Uh-oh, no livery for it. Well, maybe. Let's just check CFMs. Air Berlin, Air Canada, American, Delta, LATAM, Lufthansa, EasyJet. Nope, I don't appear to have that. Well, I think the fastest way to solve this problem is let's refile as the A320 and not the baby bus, and it'll work just fine. That way we don't have to get out of this. A320. And do I have Scandi over here? Generate. But we'll do that. Okay. So let's save and go back. We'll just do that. And this one is only flight level 350. Okay, that'll work. Let's get an A320 instead. It's all good. It's Phoenix. So A320, there is our sassy little airplane. Polyot says we really need to start doing the F-28. See, that's not my challenging airplane. If I want to fly something, you know, with a little more challenge, it's the CRJ. Okay, let's go to ENGM and look for Sheena flying here. Cardamon. Uh-oh, frozen. It's for the fun and cool factor. Does Scandi do CRJs? They do, actually. I don't think anybody's at that gate. And start. Paulie bought into Bitcoin in 2017. You couldn't spend them then, so it was no, because I always figured it was useless too. So I never got into that ever. I missed trying to decide which airlines, Stockholm to Helsinki. You're doing Finnair though. That's right. You're going to do a Finnair flight, right? I don't know. That could put the finishing touches on your Finnair flight plan. And you could sing the song Fins. Did I didn't have time to build a snowman. No. I mean, Jimmy Buffett and Fins for Finnair, making the finishing touches. I'd be fine. Well, that's not Finn fine. Whatever. Lobiz, you did. It caused way too much stress. Really. Okay, what else do we need? Oh, we need to... I need to bail out of Volanta and recycle Volanta. Because Volanta has a problem now. Oh, it's a 24-hour trading thing. Oh, absolutely, Dad Game Time. Remember, I lived on a boat for 6 years. So, you know, you go sailing around with Jimmy Buffett, booming around or whatever. 10,000 Bitcoin for 2 pizzas. It was 10,000 Bitcoins for 2 pizzas? No. Hey, I've got a little personal pan pizza in the freezer. I can just do my Red Baron thing. Finally. This is one of the really cool airports. Actually, in my family, I think I'm one of the very first in like 4 or 5, a bunch of generations to be sailing, you know, boats. But I'm reasonably well informed by family that my family does come from a fairly famous sailor by the name of Cochrane in the UK, who was a little bit of a roguish person, but really cool. I'm sure that there were Scottish ancestors, but Thomas Cochrane was one of my... Polly, you know him? Yes, was he in your courtroom? Yeah, he was a really interesting person. A really interesting person. And let's get VATSIM going. You said that, Paulia, the way that Jago Hazard said whenever he refers to Charles Yerkes in his YouTube videos, that man again. Oh, him. Okay, SAS 441, we are in A320, and connect. He was an Earl and has a portrait in the British Museum. He does, and has a statue too. He has a statue. It's actually pretty cool. All right, let's see if Volanta works before the angry Volanta voice goes. Captain Dario, welcome on in. 10,000 Bitcoin are currently valued at over 1.1 billion USD. Was he the Earl of Sandwich? I thought it was Dundonald. I'm really not up on that. I thought it was the Earl of Dundonald. There's also a memorial at Westminster Abbey, which is hard to get. Earl of Dundonald, that's right. Okay, that looks good. Now we need to go to Volanta and refresh Volanta. And I think we're actually ready to fly. Do I look like him? I've heard that a few times before. So, you know, my mom and my father's grandmother did a lot of genealogy things. And they say that, yes, we come from that line of Cochranes. The Montagues are the Earls of Sandwich. Is that with lettuce and tomato? Yeah, there's the guy. This is actually a really cool story. And there's a series of novels out there. They don't actually name him by name, but there is a whole series of novels, you know, old seafaring novels. Scroll down. I was actually going to save this. This is nice. Oh, here it is. Here rests in his 85th year Thomas Cochrane, the 10th Earl of Dundonald. A name illustrious throughout the world for courage, patriotism, and chivalry. I'll take that. That's actually really nice. Is that a family coat of arms? Hey. This is at Westminster Abbey. This is awesome. I'm saving this webpage. We better go. And let's come on over here. Power. Zero Hollow is back in chat. Hi, Zero Hollow. Is this the best airport ever? We are flying from this airport to welcome Sheena TTV. Has been in school for the past 2 years and is coming back to doing live streaming and sim flying. Let things power up a little bit here. No, I won't even have one of those. I'm just going to disappear somewhere. Pick a 5-string. Thank you for coming in today. Okay, airport charts. We don't need that, but we do need terminal. Okay, it's the massive 6 Bravo. Massive 6 Bravo departure. So our departure, SIDS runway 1 left. Let's wait on that. Well, let's look and see. We can easily shift over. SIDS runway 1 left. Massive 6 pages. Massive. Nope, that's the 4 Alpha. We want 6 Bravo. Uh-oh. I didn't do it right. Oh, 1 right. Whoopsie. Let's see. Apparently, the Chilean president lays a wreath on his gravestone whenever there's a state visit. If you tell them that you are related, I might get citizenship. In Chile? Do they have good fish and chips? Okay, massive 6 Bravo. Here is our information, and this is what we need. Initial climb is going to be 7,000 feet, and our departure frequency is going to be Oslo approach 118480. Good, we got those little bits of info. Let's get rid of this one. And we're done there. Coming into Helsinki, I think we've got everything we need. We don't need the Code F airplane, and I know everything else, so that's good. Poliot says the Chilean sea bass is good. Hi, Rangi, welcome back in. If I had done Bitcoining, I probably would be rich. I don't know. That just seems scary. And that, well, yeah, it's become such a... You know, and I don't mean to insult you if you are doing this, but it's become such a criminal sounding thing right now. Atsu. The arrival is Lakut 7 Alpha Dogs is the one I got. Lakut 7 Alpha. ENGM ATIS. Gardemon Information Tango. Run left is in use. So we're going to need to go to the other side for 1 left. So they're going to put us on the left side. Chilean sea bass. Never heard of that. Init and request. And Scandi 441, and that looks good. On. Crew supply, and all that looks good. And AOC off, and receive messages. Actually, it's still air operations control. Okay, it's 59.4. Oh, we have to do some other things first. And we need to be ready for the other runway. So we're probably going off on the left side. Mass and balance. Load. Fast time. Get that done. Okay, let's go get a clearance. ENGM. We're going to be talking to ENOS Center. Oh, that's got to be Polaris, right? Yeah, that's Polaris. That's a favorite one. 127225. Uh-oh. I don't have numbers for my radios. Man, I gotta go out, man. Hang on. Sometimes it doesn't load. So I don't have numbers for my autopilot, and I don't have numbers for the radio. I have to go out and in. Very annoying. So Rangi has got to go right away. Rangi, I hope you get to go and do something fun today. Thank you for coming in. It is live always, but I hope it's a good day and you're getting to go and, like I said, do fun things. But I do appreciate you coming in and taking the time to say hello and safe travels as you're out and about. Watch out for alligators. You know they're everywhere, right? Back to Garderman. And let's try it again. Always enjoy getting to do this a second time. But at least it doesn't have to redo this thing out again, which is nice. And usually I have to go and blow out of WinWing and back in. Sometimes twice. All right, wish us luck this time. All right, come on over here. Come over here. Import. And power. Ground power. And the most important test, let's make sure that we've got numbers in the autopilot. Yay, there's numbers in the autopilot. How about in the radio? Yay, there's numbers in the radio. Good. And reconnect to VATSIM. And refresh Volanta. Man, the checklist just to fly an airplane these days really gets a little long. It happened there's no rhyme or reason right now. I don't know why it does it, but it does. Hey, we got the McDo working. As long as the McDo works, that's the best part. Air operations, flight init, and data request. Chilean sea bass. Now I want some sort of seafood.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
I've got shrimp.
Stay sharp.
Shrimp would be good. Mr. Nickfire just hit the follow button. Hi, Mr. Nickfire. Welcome on in. All right, let's go to Polaris right now. 127225. There we go. There's Polaris. Listen in. Information, uniform. Oh, wow. 3 minutes to get out of the gate. How nice. Get a jetway. Okay, everything looks good here. I don't hear anybody. 127.255, not 225. I know how to tune a radio. 127.255, not 22. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, there we go. Polaris, very good evening. Scandinavian 441s and A320 Gate 22 here at Gardermoen. Uniforms aboard, requesting clearance over to Helsinki.
Skyline 541 Polaris, good evening to you and all around you. Information uniform is correct. You are clear to Helsinki. We have the master for Alpha departure. Runway 01 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Squawk 4272.
Scandi 441's going over to Helsinki on the massive 4 Alpha departure. Runway 01 left. Climb and maintain 7,000. And squawk is 4272 for Scandinavian 441.
Skyline 441 flawless. Readback is correct.
Okay, we're good to go. Let's get out of here. So let's just do these things now. Did we get everything loaded? Yep, let's do init. And init request. Hi, Clovid Acorn. Welcome back in. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by today. Manicari, this is a nice flight.
Polaris, one safe for Papa Flight 367.
SAS 441. Flight number is good.
Identified. Proceed direct to Muglu.
And 1, 2, 3. And cruise supply. And that's good. Let's go ahead and get our passengers loaded. And load the airplane. Let's do fast load. There we go. That looks great.
Skyline 52 Hotel. Monitor advisory 122.8. Go train.
Okay, let's see. Over here, we've got cost index is 8. It's a little loud.
Polaris, Red Nose 412 request.
Red Nose! Captain Butters, don't know if it's because I'm Norwegian, but I really like the Scandinavian. They are very clear and understandable. They are. Hi, Yehota. Welcome to you. Havoy is here, too. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Okay. Let's do flight level 350. Let's get wind, and wind data's coming aboard. The freight, yeah, the ATC here at Polaris is great. Page B. Okay, zero fuel, 59.4. 59.4. Page 2. We're going to have 162 passengers, and it's 32.4 for our center of gravity. Let's accept the preliminary numbers and return. All right, let's do fuel. Taxi is 0.173. Route reserve, 15 minutes, 0.632. Alternate, 1.1. 1.04. Looks good. Fuel planning is green, so that looks great. Flight plan, let's pop that in right now. ENGM, we'll put in the arrival when we get into the sky. That's they don't usually do that, but we will. One left. We're doing the massive 4 Alpha departure. Massive 4 Alpha departure and insert. That looks good. Up here. Open the flap. And come on in there. It seems the other Thomas Cochrane, the 8th Earl of Dundonald, was even more controversial and not the most liked within Parliament. I'm shocked to hear that there might be somebody in the family that might be considered somewhat roguish or something. Captain Butters is flying a government biz jet, now 1AW. I, of course, would have been, adored by Parliament at all times. They would have been very, very happy to have invited me into the party at their earliest convenience, right? Squawk is 4272. Clear, clear. 4272. That looks good. A line from Parliament. His political affiliation was doubtful, but reputedly radical. Now is the call sign, and that's Norwegian for you, Captain Butters, and that's the government call sign that you're flying. Initial climb altitude is 7,000 feet. Let's see, what do we got? Altimeter 1016. And got those with the wind wings, which are so freaking nice. 1016 and uncage. Uh-oh, Dog says, guess what? We've got the wrong hat
New
on.
recruit detected.
Don't we, Dogs?
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Thanks for reminding me, Dogs. Appreciate it. I'm greatly FE, right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. I should stop going down archive rabbit holes, otherwise I won't resurface until the sun comes up. Hey, I mean, there was one day I was searching all over the place. Oh, what was her name? She used to come in from Scotland all the time. She actually found a picture of what is left from the family castle in Scotland, and it's like 3 blocks. And I must have spent over an hour clicking around trying to find it on a map so I could drive there someday. There's like 4 or 5 blocks there or something. That's all we got. Okay, everything looks good to go there. Everything's good to go there. Let's go ahead and put in an arrival while we got time. EFHK arrival. Yeah, I think that was it. Angel? Yeah. Yeah, she found the castle all right. 22 left is our arrival. ILS 22 left. My guess is that she's just busy with her kids and family. Latu 7 Alpha. Laku 7 Alpha. Novia. No transition. Okay, we got that in there. Hey, they're family blocks, so hey, you know, I you know, they're family blocks. And it would be part of going and seeing other things. 134, we got 30 passengers to board, almost ready to go. Let's disconnect ground power. Get out of here fast. Everything else is set and ready to go. If any of they ever go missing and they end up, well, I wouldn't, if I ever, you know, have enough to go and do that trip, they won't be coming back to Montana. Now, they'd probably have to throw me out because I'd stay there. They would have to throw me out. I would stay there. Sort of like, here's the family home. Pitch a tent next to the big blocks. Okay, 4 minutes for IR alignment. Everything's good down here. I think we're just waiting for the airplane to get ready to go. Besides, they look a little bit heavy. I doubt they'd fit in your basic carry-on. They would fit in. They would not fit in the basic carry-on. Almost done with passengers. There we go. Aircraft is loaded. And let's come over here. Looks good. And here we see the remains of the castle. Next to them, a tent of a crazy American who believes it's his home. Yep. Hey, the best home that I ever had is a little sailboat. So there you go. 59.4 init, page B. 59.4, that's our final fuel. 32.4, that is correct. Those numbers are good. I need 5.1. I have 5.7. That should be enough today. Looks good. Performance. And let's get performance done. Ground power's disconnected. Let's toggle the jetway because we're done loading. Hey, welcome back, AMG. Did I move the boat? No, I stayed aboard all the time, even in the wintertime. I had heaters, and even for a while when I was living on it in Texas, I actually had an air conditioner for it. Polyot retreats when the monster-in-law comes over. Let's see. 90% SAS say Scandinavian instead of Scandinavian. I've been saying Scandi a lot, which is probably not correct. Okay, that's good. Phoenix. Parking brakes are on. Chocks and cones are gone. And let's get GSX ready to push and start. Prepare for pushback and departure. Scandi. I hear dogs flying with us today. AMG has Halloween decorations up. Really? Scandinavian, it is a mouthful, and that's kind of the reason why I resort to Scandi and stuff. What kind of ghosts did you put up this year, AMG? Wolfie likes to come out of Austin, enjoys the departure because it's just a nice one. There's dogs in the Finnair, and keep an ear out for Sheena today. The in-laws will pass faster than you imagine. Dad, game time, that's really nice. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. Everything's good to go up here. Doors closed, seatbelts. Seatbelts are on. And squawk mode Charlie on taxiways. Looking good. Okay, we're gate 22. We don't need code F aircraft. My guess is it's gonna be nose right, tail left.
Over me.
Polaris, hello again from Scandi 441 at Garderman Gate 22 with information uniform requesting startup and pushback. Hi Dom T Gaming. 1016 in the altimeter, push and start for Scandi 441, thanks. And away we go. Dom T Gaming is moving. I hope that you are moving to an exciting new place, Dom T Gaming. Moves are always the beginning of a really great, exciting time, and I hope this is a good one for you. There's the red line. Wait till the engine gets behind it. Starting engine number 1.
North 980 Juliet Lima, wind 280 degrees 9 knots, runway 09, clear to land. Finnair 258, line up runway 0 left.
You drove a big old Penske with a car carrier across the country. Really? You know what? Moving like that can be fun. Havoy, should it have been a straight push? Really? I did a spin. Yeah, everything that I, well, not everything anymore, but most everything that I own will fit in the car and in the boat, so that's my U-Haul. And we're going to one left, so Yankee, November or Mike. So that should be easy. Good start on engine number 1. Starting 2. Starting engine number 2. Yes, I can't, yeah, I can pull the sailboat. So I can pull the boat even with a bunch of stuff in it, and so I'd have to get rid of stuff, like the washer dryer, I couldn't take that with me, the bed's a little too big, so I'd have to start over in a lot of stuff, but there's enough room for Stormy and the flight gear. That's the important part, right? Stormy and the flight gear.
Flyin to Romeo Hotel, just for information, we're quite old school in Norway still, so we don't have CPPLC unfortunately.
No problem, no worries.
Wolfie, that was a good update. Thank you for taking the time to do that. Awesome of you. Thank you. That is our next plan. And that should be our salute. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a groovy day. Okay, available. Started back to normal. Done with the APU bleed. Done with the APU. Disconnect the nose wheel from the rudder from that, and control checks up, down, right, left. Trim's going to be down 0.5. There's the rudder. That looks good. Flaps are going to be 1. Flaps are 1. Speed brakes. Auto brakes.
Minor 71 Yankee, descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1016. Come on, 5546, wind 28, release 9 and 01 left, clear for takeoff. 01 left, clear takeoff, Scandinavia 4546. Nordic 9 with Juliet Lima, taxi, Juliet, descent 61.
Polaris, Scandinavian 441, pushed and started from stand 22. Uniform still aboard, requesting taxi.
Yeah, 541, taxi to only pointed on the 01 left, yeah, Golf 10 November, Alpha 3 is available, my friend.
Golf in November, and I thought I heard Alpha 3, and we're going to runway 01 left for Scandi 441.
Yeah, 541, that's correct. Alpha 3 is available if you are able and if you would like that.
Alpha 3 is available. We'll take that one just fine. Thanks for Scandi 441.
United 258, proceed direct book KILM.
Uh-oh. We don't have our own intersection data. Parking brakes. And let's go up here. So, let's see if I can find it. It's usually pretty easy to find in the charts. This is why I like the Lido charts. Alpha 3 edit. It's not listed. Of course not. Let's go for it. We're brave sim pilots. It should have been in there, but it wasn't. We're fine. Havoy, it's 26, not 26. 2696.
Passing Golf, Mike 437, break EGNX, Scandinavia 4546. flight to Romeo Hotel, descent flight level 160, information Victor at Kjevik, expect ILS or RMP for runway 21.
Expect ILS 21 and information.
Okay, now it's flaps 2, down 5. There we go. And we're good. Thanks for checking that, Hathaway. I really appreciate that. Usually it's really easy to find on the Lido charts. It's usually listed right over here. Maybe it's just different on this one.
Welcome
Aviation
aboard,
Lucas, welcome,
Stay
welcome.
sharp.
Alpine 2 for Papa, affirm, contact fleet 126.825, so long.
Golf November. Oh, we're very brave. We're very, very brave sim pilots. Sim nerves of steel. Havoy says it was on chart 10-9 Bravo for push procedures. Thank you. And that should be Alpha 3 up here. That's it, Alpha.
Let's get it, 9712, full line.
I think that is not it.
Skyline 441, the Alpha 3 line up on the 0 left.
Scandi 441 via Alpha 3 lineup 4 left. I think it's that one up there. I think it's that one. Yep, that's Alpha 4. Haha, we got lucky. Aviation Lucas, welcome aboard. We are flying an A320 from Oslo to Helsinki. Thank you for coming in today. I wasn't sure that I hadn't counted all of mine. And we got told to line up, so strobes, lighting light, cabin call. Takeoff config. Green.
258, contact Sweden, control 126.8.
We're in an A320. I thought I had an A319. Oh, somebody forgot his beacon. Alpha 3, and we were told to line up. Anybody coming? Guttermine Tower, hi there, Scandi 441. Just wanted to confirm we see somebody coming into land if we were indeed supposed to line up on 01 left. Scandi 441, just wanted to confirm that we were good for lineup. I saw some lights for someone on approach.
Skyline 441, affirm, the Alpha 3 line up on the 0 left. Arrival is on runway 0 left.
Via Alpha 3, line up runway 01 left, Scandi 441. Thanks, just making sure.
Yeah, that's great, thank you. Let's get 9712 Polaris. Hello, have you been away?
I saw somebody was talking about something posted over on Discord. I'll check that out in a second.
And yeah, when ready, descent flight level 120, expect ILS runway 0 right, information Victor.
When ready, descent 120
Okay, we're all ready to go. It was about the Saturday night ops tonight. Okay, I'll look at that in just a second.
Skyline 441, wind 28 degrees 8 knots, runway 0 left, clear for takeoff.
0 left, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 441, thanks. Clock is running. Engines are stable. And manual flex, SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. It's flying time. We need to watch out and not enter Russian. Yeah, well, you're a government plane, so you have to watch out, don't you? 100 knots, steering with rudder pedals. V1, hands off the throttles, rotate. Gear up. Hey Pat, don't worry about being late. Flaps 1. AP. Get a little help from the AP. Pat, you're never late. You're always on time here. Whatever works for you. Flaps up, speed brakes disarmed. After takeoff items. Flaps, speed brakes, gear. Good.
Identified. Climb unrestricted to flight level 29 still. Import fuel passing altitude.
Scandinavian 441 is passing 2,600, climbing unrestricted to flight level 290.
Seven 441, thanks. Proceed direct to KILM.
Scandinavian 441 is now direct to Utkil. Captain Butters was betting that we were going to get direct to Utkil. We did. You would have won that bet. I'm guessing everybody's getting that little direct to there. And a very nice night to be flying in Norway.
Let's get a minus 712 rudder, speed 180 knots for the greater.
And looking good there. And we got the moon out tonight, which means we get to see a little bit more. And there's Garderman back there. Aviation Lucas has been to Oslo before. What was the best food that you had when you were in Oslo, Aviation Lucas? What was the best food you had? Altimeters. Standard. And 1013 on that one. Always feeling sassy when we're in a Scandinavian flight. Always feeling sassy. 429 miles to Helsinki. Let's see. Aviation Lucas had a nice burger without the bun. What sort of stuff did they put on it that was good? Captain Butters says that there is a headwind. What? I got a crosswind right now. I've got a crosswind on mine. Oh, you're going to get a tailwind. 10,000 feet. Landing lights. Nose light. Cabin call.
Minus 7 on the key, turn right, heading 160, back to silence, runway 0 right.
And just an amazing airplane. Really like the A319-21s. A319, A320, A321s. 21 climbs a little bit slowly. It's a little big. the 319 and the 20 are just great little airplanes and also wonderful for flying in congested airspace. The A319, that's usually the one I'll take for Frankfurt Friday and vectors to Copenhagen.
Contact Sweden control 126.825. Have a great rest of the day.
126825 now for Scandi 441. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a good weekend.
Thank you.
And we're now talking to Sweden. Let's see. Aviation Lucas says it was a cheeseburger in a bar near the hotel. Really? That's awesome. Where's the best place to buy scenery? There's several places. I think Contrail is a great place to look for scenery. The Marketplace, Orbix, and Anybuilds. I'd say those are the top 4. Angry Wolf. Sweden, good evening from Scandinavian 441. 284 miles out of Otkill. We're passing 14,000 for flight level 290.
Scandinavian 441, Sweden, radar contact, climb flight level 350.
Climbing flight level 350, Scandi 441. How can I forget dogs? Yes, a FS add-on compare. That's the first place to check out. That's the first place to go, because what that's going to do is tell you where the best FS.
Canadian 119 reaching Pittsburgh shortly.
Scandinavian 119 contact.
FS add-on compare. Yeah, that's it. Polyot. So you can go and let's say like we just took off from Baltimore. Really nice airport. ENGM. What's the best scenery? Well, there's an Orbix scenery and a Just Sim scenery. You can usually see there's 3.5 stars for the Just Sim, and for the Orbix it's 4.9. So this one gets a little bit better, and it will tell you where the best place to buy it is. So if you buy it from Orbix, it's $11 US, and then you could click on it and it'll send you right there. $20 in the Marketplace. So this, Dogs was right. Yep, this is the best place to go for sure. Absolutely the best place to start.
124.680.
Ah, him again.
124.680.
As Polyot said. Oh, no, Polyot said, oh, him. That was it. Oh, him. Dogs is using the Aerosoft for Oslo. Laxon says we have a little jet stream working for us today. Really? No kidding. Well, we'll make good time. 18,000 feet. Everything's good there. And here we all are coming out. We still got a little ATC coming into Helsinki, so we'll have ATC over Sweden. I think I think I've got the Orbix, but I just don't remember, Dogs. It was a good scenery. It really was nice. Aviation Lucas has got to go. Aviation Lucas, thank you for coming in today. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hope you got have some fun weekend food that you like. And we'll see you next flights. Our first flight tomorrow is a VATSIM event in Stuttgart. I'm not sure if we're flying in, flying out, where we're going, but Stuttgart. And I think vectors to Copenhagen, next on the list of airplanes that we check out, is either Bergen or Dusseldorf, I forget. We were Nuremberg the last time. Or maybe we'll find something else, I'm not sure. Aviation Lucas, we depart 1800 Zulu is when the live stream starts. 1800 Zulu.
Speeding Control, god kväll. Ryanair 258 Bravo på plattan i Skellefteå. EFR clearance to Arlanda.
Orlando?
Ryanair 2588.
Oh, Orlando. I was going to say,
Way
somebody's
down the
going to
control.
Orlando right now?
Start up
Take
approach.
care, Aviation Lucas. Thanks for being in.
Runway 28.
Almost done with the morning
Clear to
coffee.
Arlanda. Direct Tamar. Flight
Modding
790.
Unlimited is back in chat. Welcome back, Modding Unlimited. Happy Saturday.
6177.
Let's see. We briefly decided, but did we settle on a
runway 28.
Honolulu Guam
Direct
flight?
Tamar.
You know, that's not a bad idea. Instead of cross the pond, we could do Honolulu to Guam together.
Runway 258 Bravo. Repeat.
That's the Pacific Clipper. I think it's got a name. Loviz says weather is not good around DC and there are some controllers without power and the internet. We have to keep... That was what the message was over about that. Okay. Captain Butters said I should say good kveld, and that's good evening. Good kveld. Would that be it? Orlando, Orlando. It's almost sound the same thing except for the alligators. Yeah, Orlando probably doesn't have a collection of alligators, does it? So far, so good today, Modding Unlimited. Thanks for coming in today. Laxid is going to EKCH. How about seatbelts off? We are 56 miles from top of climb. Helsinki is 375 miles. We're landing at 2236. Pictures AMG. Havoy says that is correct. And do we say that just here in Sweden, Captain Butters? Pauline says we can cross the pond. There will be some traffic at ATC. Unless the controllers are being asked to not staff up. Don't know what we'll do. We ought to do something special. You know what we could do? We could all order pizza and beverages and play Phasmophobia. Remember we were all going to play Phasmophobia?
Hello, you're wing 67 Charlie, Sweden control.
I did update my Indiana Jones game though. Norway, Sweden, Denmark, and Finland. So we could say good kväll to any of those places.
78 from Quebec Flight 220.
EC 78 Romeo Quebec
When
Sweden.
in Finland, CLP says Havia, Jota. Lots of options, but if we're planning a long flight anyway, we might be a chance to do one in part of the world. Yeah, some place that we normally don't do.
Your wing 85 Lima Sweden, hello.
Flyer Studios, we were planning on it, yes. Polyot is down for some Phasmophobia. Marlin is controlling that.
Ready for descent.
We could do a cross the pond route that way. We could go out back from Honolulu or something. There are all sorts of options.
Winds Kiruna 310 degrees 3 knots. What runway do you prefer in Kiruna?
Program den på Tuvan.
American 60 Yankee, Roger.
Captain Butters says in Finland they do something called Swedish Finnish.
For runway 21.
Or only Finnish, so God kväll if they understand Swedish. And a lot of people in Finland do. Loviz, yeah, so that Oakland radio, that is the ATC that got us out to Honolulu, right? So instead of cross the pond, we could do a little bit of cross the Pacific, or, you know, Polyot. Do they, is it all the way to Guam?
Right, at 248 Bravo, request pushback.
We need to get an APC, airport parking chart. There we go. Okay, RNAV stars to 22 left, and it's going to be the Laku 7 Alpha arrival. Turn off GSX. Laku 7 Alpha. So if we have to start our own descent, put yourself out at 3,000 feet for Cavi, and then 22 left.
Ryanair 258, Bravo, request pushback.
So then it's going to be vectors to 22 left. That's good. Okay, I think we're good. We know what we're doing, or kind of, or at least appear to. Atreus is back in chat. Hi, Atreus. Welcome back. Polaris Control. Polaris Control has got to be the coolest name for an air traffic control center of all of them. Love flying around Polaris Control. Thank you for the nice ATC going out of Oslo. Larson says in Sweden, we have these delicious meatballs. We do know that there's really good ones, and not just in at IKEA. Angry Wolf, other crickets. ENZV to EKCH on Monday. Are we doing that? That's right. There's not an awful lot of those. So there was this one airport that, so there's this airport, and it is, I think it's up in Sweden, and it's got like a meteor crater right next to the airport that you can see. Dom T Gaming, right now the plan is to fly out of Jacksonville, but we haven't figured that out yet. Because I don't think that we've got the usual airport. Slink for Slink, welcome, welcome. If you're talking about Monday, so Oslo is up on Monday. We could do depart out of Oslo. Then there's vectors to Copenhagen. Everybody goes to bed at 10 p.m. Well, it's also getting kind of late there and getting kind of cold. Well, Dusseldorf has popped back in, so it looks like the usual Monday airports. But
258, leave my space, Unicom 128, bye-bye.
I don't know if it was EFVA or not. No, I think it was, I forget which one it is. Oh, I think I wrote it down someplace. No, that's not it. Did I write it down over here? Old Oidab is doing Seattle to Phoenix. You just finished that, and that was a good one? Nope, I guess I didn't write it down after all. Alright, let's see if this tells me. Airport with a medium crater. No, it's not Flagstaff.
Ryanair 248 Bravo, ready for taxi to runway 28. Ryanair 248 Bravo, taxi line up runway 28, then call me ready.
Ostersund?
Taxi line up runway 28.
Yeah, I don't think that was it either. I don't think it's the FRO. I don't think it's that one. I've got to look it up. I know I've got it somewhere. Because I went and got a freeware scenery for it. I just have to remember where it is. Hey, we're at final cruise. Okay. Lights, lights, lights. Everything's good. Seat belts are off. Over to performance. We are 164 miles from top of descent. Coming in over here. Let's do Phoenix. ESQN. I don't think that was it either. Sweden or Finland? I'm trying to... I thought it was Sweden, but maybe it's Finland. Maybe it was an airport in Finland. And refresh. There we go. And arrival ASUS into Helsinki. Okay, it's information Tango. 22 left. That's the one we're planning for. Runway is nice. It is a little slippery and wet. Okay, so we'll prepare for that. Hi, T-Bird. Okay, transition level is 6.5. Let's put in the numbers. Are we close enough? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Phase. Okay, winds are what's the altimeter? 1008.
Finnair 48 Victor.
1008. The temperature in Helsinki is 5 degrees.
Alpine
I should have told Polyot to close your ears when I did the temperature. It's Polyot has to go there and it's getting cold. Winds are 240 at 7. Transition level again is 6.5. Let's do config 3 just because I'm more used to config 3s in buses these days. And we are expecting runway 22 left. Minimums for a category 1 with DME is 350 feet. Barrow. Back to performance. 144 miles from top of descent. We're all good to go. Polyot is more worried about your trip there in January than in a couple of weeks. I would imagine that you're going to be called away on an urgent business trip, probably to, I'm guessing, Princess Juliana Airport, someplace warmer in January. You just weren't able to make it over there in January. Just don't think so. I'd be worried about that too. That's like cold. Okay, everything's set. Chill time. I wonder if it wasn't this airport over...
651 Delta, confirm.
Was it if it wasn't this one
03.
over in Finland? EFVA.
With the 651 Delta, yes, we confirm that.
VASA.
Thank you.
Maybe it's maybe it's Vasa Airport. EFVA. That might be it. There is it's by the airport, I think. I think that might be the one that we were talking about.
Loyalty noted.
I think that, yeah, this is it, 10 kilometers south of Vasa Airport. This is what somebody was telling us about. There's this huge crater near the airport, and you can see it after takeoff and stuff like that. Doghouse Live, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for the resub. Doghouse Live has been here for 30 months. Thank you for some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Doghouse Live, happy weekend. Yes, Dom T Gaming at flightsim.to. It's very nice. Oh, it's very close. Jersey Pilot, welcome aboard. Good to see you, Jersey Pilot.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Jersey Pilot told us the other day that there is a really good fudge on the Channel Islands too. It does work in 2024, I believe, Wolfie. Hi, Apocalypse, please. I think this one's it. So it's Vasa Airport. And this one was going to be maybe as a different airport for Monday. Instead of Bergen. And EFVA. That might be good for vectors to Copenhagen. Because who doesn't want to fly by an airport with a really big meteor crater? Hey, Wyoming Coal Digger, welcome aboard. We're in an Airbus right now. Doesn't look like it's too long either. We're in the A320 going over to Helsinki. Can you TNCM for Juliana? Oh yeah, I remember that one. TNCM. Okay. Let's go and see what's going on over here. There's some problems. Okay, DC is up. Wilmington. This is the airport we're going into. Wilmington Airport. ILS Zulu runway 6. So 06. We were thinking about departing out of Jacksonville, Florida. Greenville, Spartanburg is up. Raleigh-Durham is up. Richmond is up. Looks like the Washingtons are up. Atreus is back. Welcome back in. Oh, runway 10. So we were talking about Jacksonville, but it looks like there's some good airports up north, but they're having some problems with ATC in this area. We could depart out of Dulles. We've usually depart and land at DCA, so we could do maybe Dulles. Lovis is departing out of Philadelphia in the F-28. But that would be a full ATC ride all the way down. And that's what we've got for our next one into Saturday Night Ops. And they're having ATC events. Dom T Gaming says we should do Philly. Okay, Philly is outside of the zone right now. But let's look at Digital Latest and see what we got for Philly. KPHL. Philadelphia, departures. Departing runway 9 left and runway 8. 09 left and 08 are Philly. Dom T Gaming says that Philly is out of the playoffs. Dogs, we did do a DC flight just the other day. That's the only reason why I'm not looking at that. And I think most of the spies are going to depart out of Philly. I think we have a Philadelphia airport, might be a freeware.
Subscriber confirmed.
Michael just did a resub. Hey Michael, thanks for your resub today. Michael has been here for 17 months. Hey, thanks for the resub, Michael. Really nice job. Let's see if we got KPHL. it's not downloaded there. There is, it was an MK Studios for Philly. So we should have a Philadelphia. Let's see. PHILADEL, PHIA, KPHL.
Sorry, I don't understand the flight level, please. Climb flight level 340. Climb flight level 340, Scandinavian 489er.
New recruit detected.
441.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Thanks for the ATC. Hope you're having a good weekend from Scandi 441.
You too, bye.
122.8. One, two, two, decimal 8. Okay, good to go there. It's VetSkew. Hey, we are coming in. Why are we flying into Helsinki? Because there's ATC, and because we're celebrating the return to live streaming and flight simming from Sheena. Sheena TTV has been in school for the past 2 years and has finished school and is now coming back to Twitch. So we're kind of doing a flight with Sheena to celebrate, say welcome back. The MK Philadelphia is nice, and Lovis is departing from gate F28. Hey, thank you for updating the command. It's Fescue. You're supposed to go to sleep. Now you have to wait for me. Hey, listen. If you got to get to sleep, don't wait for us. We can make it. We won't hurt the ground. We don't want to keep you up, especially if you got a busy day tomorrow. If you just need to get to sleep and you're tired, you got to go to work. It's Welcome to Hell Sunday edition. Yes, it is. Okay, top of descent. So RNAV stars at Lacu 7 Alpha. We need to go descend to 3,000 feet at Kavi. So it's just us, so 3,000 feet. There we go. Atreus, that's right. Artemis, excuse me. Artemis, welcome in. Yep, welcome to Hell, Finland. It's great to be here. This is a great part of the world. Interesting, Pauliot has done 3 flights in Sim Update 4 in the 777 today with no issues. Really? No kidding. So the 777's working in Sim Update 4. Holy moly, it's Fescue Gaming. Are you going to get some sort of an award for 20 hours of controlling? That's a lot of controlling. I'm glad that nothing got out of control. Although it could mean that you might be a control freak. Oh, 11 minutes late. Oh, wow. Let's see. Marjala, did I say that right? Control, Helsinki Towers waiting. So coming in. All right, we've already got the Philadelphia stuff set up. Let's come over here and get back to this flight. EFHK. So it looks like we've got Helsinki approach 119.1. 119.1. Okay, let's listen in. And Helsinki Towers 118.6. 118.6. And that looks good too. Okay.
Scandinavian 3 Golf, contact tower 118.6, climb.
If we're realistic, 129.85. I got 119.1.
Winner 51, leaving control airspace, failed service terminated, frequency.
So I should be on the other one? Might have to try it again. PMDG posted issues, so Loviz is now thinking about possibly doing a 777 flight. Can you fit a 777 into Wilmington? Just asking for a friend. Of course Loviz can. Loviz can fit any plane into any airport. 129850 is the west frequency where your Lakut arrivals go to. I don't see that. I usually look over here. Is that the one that we would normally use? But since you guys are starting to close down for the night, we'll just go over here to approach here. Oh, you're monitoring it there. So that one is actually available. Nope, Loviz is going to fly the F-28. And there's direct to Otkill. Man, they gave us just direct all the way, I mean, almost direct from all the straight across Sweden. No little waypoints in Sweden at all. Altimeter in Helsinki is 1008. I usually plug that into my backup altimeter. And that's how I remember without having to look it up. Euroscope doesn't let you do that. So technically you're monitoring 129.85. You're up on 119.8. And we should use the other one, but Euroscope doesn't let you do the contact you commands for both frequencies. Okay, I get it now. You can't kind of be on two. Loviz is talking about some of the issues with Sim Update 4. The 737-800 is doing good in the Sim Update 4 beta. Really? We may be getting closer to the 737 NGs coming in. I don't know. We've all gotten to be pretty good MAX pilots, though. We've all gotten to be pretty good MAX pilots. "17 miles, almost time to press the button."
Polar 508, after Gavi, direct VPX cleared, ILS approach, runway 22 left.
After Gavi, direct VPX and cleared for the ILS 22 left approach for Polar 508.
I think these are the lights of Helsinki coming up. Maybe. Yeah, maybe not. Could be a little far out. OIDAB is got the fly-by-wire A320. Your PC doesn't like PMDG or any builds for some reason. Most likely the lights you see up ahead is Turku. So those are the lights of Turku ahead. As long as there's good pizza, we'll go anywhere. Artemis says that could be Turku, so there you go. You know, the fly-by-wire A320 is a really good airplane, OIDAB, so you've got a good one. Lucas Gaming, Lucas Sud Gaming, you live in Turku, so we won't drop any beer cans out of the airplane over Turku. Doing remote radar. And 4 miles, it's time to press the button. Managed, down we go.
Finnair 258, continue descent via star to 3,000 feet, QNH 1008.
And looks like our descent is pretty good here. ATC clearance to inbound is already required at Cavi. I did notice that there was a hold here at Lacka, though.
Stay sharp.
Artemis just hit the follow button. Thanks for the follow, Artemis. Welcome on in. So there would be a clearance beyond there. By that time, we'll be talking to ATC. So we'll be good pilots then. And we've already got the arrival plugged in, so the airplane's happy there. Nothing to worry about there. We're going to do flaps 3. Ground proximity warning is already aware of that, so it won't yell at us. But I'm sure the airplane will find something else to yell at me about, because it's an airplane. Good pilots don't remove the discontinuity between Cavi and the BFX without clearance. I don't think I do that anymore. It's Vescu. I think I may have it. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Unsportsmanlike celebration. My discontinuity remains in place. Good pilot here. So for over at my pilot center, there's a little gold star next to my name because I didn't remove it. I generally don't do that anymore. I don't do any of those sorts of things. You know, removing a discontinuity on the arrival or doing a transition until they tell me to. That's right, you don't turn final without clearance. And really, we kind of learned that from flying in... We learned that really from flying in Vectors to Copenhagen. Remember in their ADAS, it always tells you do not connect the star with the ILS, the transition, without ATC clearance. Otherwise, you're making turns that they haven't told you to make, and then that causes problems, and you have to make a phone call, and the chief pilot yells at you. Wolfie only deletes discontinuities when there's no ATC. That's right. That's, you know, some of us,
508, contact tower
when we've been yelled at, we don't do it anymore, do we? It's like why I always make sure I check for that climb clearance and never bust a climb clearance, you know, an initial climb clearance until they tell me to. I did that once in London, I did that once in Edinburgh, and I'll never do it again. We like going to Cairo. Actually, we usually depart out of Cairo on some VATSIM events, because that's the place where I get to tell all my mummy jokes. Polyot says the other thing that catches people out is in Germany, where some charts tell you to fly faster than the standard 250 knots. Now, I haven't seen that one yet, Polyot, about a place that says you fly faster than 250 knots below 10K. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. Yeah, that's right. You can extend the downwind, or you can, you know, or shorten the downwind based on traffic. So that's why it is that we didn't do that. Captain Butters says in Norway, most of the approaches are connected to stars. So continue on the ILS, but don't land without a clearance. Sounds good. Mr. Officer Streamer, are we on multiplayer? We're on a kind of a multiplayer Mr. Officer Streamer called VATSIM. So this is a network over here. And let me send you a couple of links, Mr. Officer. So there's the map that I'm looking at right now, and you can see that. And here's the place that you would actually sign up if you want. VATSIM's free. It's been around for a long time. It's global. And right now there are 1,357 people flying on VATSIM. We're coming in here into Helsinki. On some more fun things from Europe. TMA Class Charlie, FBS Charlie doesn't have the restriction. Every airport's different. The terrain's different, the traffic pattern is different, so it has to be that way. That's right, we do have mummy jokes. In Frankfurt, there is absolutely no problem with going over 250 knots below 10,000 feet. It depends on the airspace class. Nickel, thank you. So around Frankfurt, they could tell you to go faster than 250 knots below 10,000 feet. I have not been asked to do that yet on Frankfurt Friday. Usually it's coming in, usually it's minimum clean speed. My Monster says it's an ICAO airspace classification, which is supposed to be global, so it's not just in Europe. What happens when you forget to land in Cairo? Your mummy laughs at you. And our descent's going really pretty good. Up, seatbelt time. And seatbelts are on. Captain Butters says, when flying in Norway, ask for new RNAV approaches. Helsinki, Scandi 441 is descending on the Laku 7 Alpha arrival.
Scandi 441, Helsinki, radar hello, radar contact, descend flight level 100, fly direct Kavi.
Descending now, flight level 100. We are direct to Kavi for Scandi 441. Direct Kavi. Ask for RNAV approaches. They're fun. They have them at several airports. I have done a lot of the different ones at Tromsø, the different approaches there. So descending 10,000 feet. I did an awful lot of different approaches in and around Tromsø and Hammerfest because part of the spy story has an airplane chase in that part of the world. And I wanted to get all that stuff correct. Wolfie's had a great landing, a 109 in the 777. Everybody's had great landing rates in the 777. I'm going to guess that it has to do with the really nice... I'm going to guess that it has something to do with the new sounds. Slink for Slink, there is great scenery for JFK in New York. It can be a little bit heavy on systems though. So just beware that if you get a good scenery for New York's Kennedy, it might bog down your system a bit. Jacksonville is good to go to, and there's some pretty good ATC in the area. I know, why fly to Kennedy when you can fly to LaGuardia and sit in a queue for an hour and get to call it LaGarbage and everybody will laugh. Right? Because everybody likes to call it LaGarbage. Including pilots on the radio, apparently. Jersey pilot had a 99 in the 777-300 with Boris. I'm not kidding. You add the Boris sounds into your airplane, you're going to have great landing rates. Pauliette's been there. And yep, there is audio of a real-world pilot calling it garbage. That's right, because Finland is the place where you fly and see Santa every year. Always want to go and get on Santa's good side in Finland. Plus, I hear they have really good beer there and good food. And everybody's supposed to be really friendly in Finland. So there you go, three pluses right there. Can an Airbus A330? Well, at this airport, absolutely it can. For sure it can land in Finland. Gotta slow down to 220 by the time we get to Kabe. ZLP says, stay away, I'm busy. Oh, Santa says that. That's right. We need to leave Santa alone for just a little bit of time, right? You have all sorts of things to put on a Christmas list this year. My monster, the ENGM arrivals are not shorter. If you want to look at how the new approach system in Norway, look at chart 1221 for ENGM. I'm kind of running out of time. I've got to concentrate. But thank you. You know, I'm sorry I can't do that right now. But I really do need to learn those. JSG Droid's back. Welcome back, JSG Droid. Martel's calling it a night. Good night, Martel. Thanks for coming in. Happy weekend. Have a groovy evening. We'll see you later. Flying is done. Join final. Uh-oh. Your flying is done for the day. Now it's time for some Arizona iced tea and really good Mexican food, right? Actually, I don't think that Arizona iced tea is made in Arizona anymore. I can't imagine. I mean, it's October. Yes, we have done. We have done that one. Alta, ENAT, Alta, the circle to land. That is a cool approach.
Skydive 441, continue descent via star to 3,000 feet, QNH 1008.
1008, continue to descend via the star for Scandi 441.
And Skydive 441 to 3,000 feet.
Descending now to 3,000 feet via the star for Scandi 441.
Radar.
Dogs is having Papa John's football and Arizona State University football. Who are you playing? Who are they playing today, Dogs? Sun Devils, right? Flying Cup of Tea has had the displeasure of flying in and out
Very
of
good, nice
lot delay.
Victor Helsinki radar, contact cleared D1 5 Alpha.
You pull the fatigue card out every time.
Flight level 100.
Singapore is a nice air. ASU versus Utah, and yes, they are the Sun Devils. Got speed brakes way out. Papa John's Pizza. Okay, Dogs, you got to tell us what kind do you get. And do you get garlic knots or those little chicken stuffed chicken thingies off to the side? You know, it's got marinara sauce and stuffed chicken thingies. It's actually kind of good. I haven't done one of those in a long time. Pepperoni and mushroom and garlic knots for Dogs' football party today. I've got 2 more parts of that. I know this sounds boring. Sorry. That World War II, garlic sticks. Okay, yeah, I know those 2. I found a really cool World War II doc series on strategy against the Wolfpack in the Battle of the Atlantic. And it's really good, so. The Phoenix VNAV always wants to do crazy steep descents. It does.
441 after Gavi, direct BFX, cleared ILS approach, runway 22 left.
After Kavi, we are direct to Bivix and cleared for the ILS 22 left. Scandinavian 441. Jamming on the brakes here a little bit. Flying Cup of Tea says we need to get sausage rolls. Not the Wolfpack from Star Wars. It's a World War II thing. Flaps 1. Speed brakes away. And rearmed. Cabin call. Lights. Heading hold. Approach phase is armed. Good to go there. I don't know. Okay, let's get the LS. LS is ready to go. I don't think we really need to have an autopilot on this, do we? I think this would be the perfect approach to turn off the autopilot. What could possibly go wrong? See, now's the time to do it. We got great ATC at the moment, but we're not in crowded airspace. So, see the logic or lack thereof. Jersey pilot, I had that happen in my family too. It's really hard. There's nothing that takes it away. So come on in here and fly with friends for a while. Really can't make it better, but we can help you forget for a while. That happened to my mom. So, and then it happened to my sister. So it's just, Jersey pilot, welcome in. You're among friends. Sunjammer says, good night and good luck on the landing. Good night and good luck, Sunjammer. Have a great evening. Autopilot off. Panic time. And a gentle turn. And we need to hold it at Jersey pilot. That stuff just touches everybody's family. And around we go. Philip, it is midnight where you are. You're waiting for the Tampa Bay game to start? And just a nice little gentle turn. Who needs an autopilot? Got an airport. I think I got a runway. We're on the left side. And look at that, rolled right out on the runway. The airplane just slowed us way down. Uh-oh. Airplane is really messed up. Something got weird. Come on, throttles. There we go.
Winner 4 right Victor, continue descent via star to 3,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Well, it was such a pretty little turn, and then something happened with the power. Auto throttle's back. Man, that was...
Scandinavian 441, contact tower 118.6. Bye-bye.
118.6. Thanks for staying up late and such nice ATC. Have a good weekend. Scandi 441.
Happy landings.
Helsinki Tower, good evening. Scandinavian 441 is on the ILS, runway 22 left.
Scandinavian 441, Helsinki Tower, very good evening to you. Wind 260 is 9 knots, runway 22 left, cleared land, all exits available.
26 left, clear to land, all exits are cool for Scandi 441, thank you. I wonder what that was. I'm sure it was something that I did. But it got really upset with me. And we got a bit of a crosswind here. It keeps blowing me off the side. Five-mile finals, managed speed. Finally catching up with the localizer, and we're going to catch up with the glide slope here too. We appear to be a bit crabby on this approach. Was the autopilot disconnect syncing with your autopilot? No, I've got those don't sync up at all. Those are two different systems. Okay, gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. So I'm not sure, Flyer Studios. I didn't bump anything. I didn't hear the USB disconnect sound, so it wasn't the throttles disconnecting. If that had happened, it would have dropped the rat. Maybe it's protesting because we spent so much time in the 777. Hi, Sunco.
500.
Sunco, thank you for coming in and telling us it's your birthday. Happy birthday. I can't do party hats because I'm flying the airplane, but welcome, welcome, and happy birthday.
100 above. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Pitch, 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 pitch.
It's because it's French and it's jealous. Is that what it is? Welcome to Helsinki, where the local time's getting kind of late. Pitch means I was getting dangerously close to a tail strike. I thought it's because it wanted me to take up baseball.
Hello, Helsinki Tower, Scandinavian 725, gate for any information back on board for passing air for Stockholm.
Good weekend.
You were blocked, I'm afraid, from Scandi 441.
Scandinavian 441, take left Zulu, Alpha Delta, stand to go. Good evening, and
Zulu Delta, we're going to stand 34 for Scandinavian 441. Thank you.
Scandinavian 441 confirm Zulu and Alpha Delta stand to go.
Zulu and Alpha Delta for stand 34 for Scandi 441. Thank you.
Hello, Helsinki Tower, Scandinavian 725.
I will keep the tail skids clean. This is not air peace. We don't believe in tail strikes here. So let's see, minus 186 at 1.06. I thought a little bit hard. Rescue, it was stand 24, not 34. Stand 24. Okay, looking good there.
For November departure on
Alpha Delta.
4000 clock is 4510, Scandinavian 75.
And stand 24 is going to be, that's Alpha Delta in there. Stand 24. Oh, it's right by the control tower. It's by the cool control tower. It's the best stand in Helsinki with the best view. Yeah, and you guys have that really cool control tower here at the end of the terminal. So yeah, this is a great view. Let's see, landing lights, strobes off, open the flap. And Alpha Delta is our next turn, and there it is. Oh, and if you have any shopping to do, it's near the Victoria's Secret. And Alpha Delta is the inner.
Very good evening, Finance 48 Victor. We are established our left hand out for landing.
Finance 46, right, Tower, good evening. 260 case 9 from base to left, clear land. All exits available.
The offer of getting you something from there is still on. From the Victoria's Secret. No, thanks. I don't need anything from there.
Victor, all exits available.
I don't have any recent, but no, it's in the scenery of this. There is one Victoria's Secret here. The best bathroom view of any airport is at DCA in the country. You can sit on a toilet and look at airplanes. You've got to be kidding me, really? And There we go, coming on in. Nose light, APU starting. Stand 24. And this one doesn't have guidance, so just line up the front door and that should do it. That should be good right about there. That matches up. Parking brakes going on. And that looks really good. Did we get an APU? Still coming on up, so that's good. I think this airplane's just amazing. Giselle still won't let you take her to Victoria's Secret. Really? What if you brought some of that famous Jersey fudge? Maybe that would be the secret? That might do the trick. You'll have to tell us what Giselle says about the fudge. Deboard the airplane. And Phoenix, ground services, jetway, get some preconditioned air in, and we made it. Holy moly, what a nice flight. And again, one of the coolest control towers at an airport right here on the corner. That's a neat control tower. Only charges by the hour. Even with fudge? We try to keep it jazzy here, Pilot Mike. We try to keep it jazzy. Okay, beacon, seat belts. That's probably good for this. Shall we get ready for our next one? Thank you for some nice ATC. Really nice extra ATC in Helsinki. Welcome to Hell, the Saturday version. And just a cool little airport. And if you need proof, I'm not just being weird. Come on over here. There's the Helsinki airport. Fashion and accessories. Thought it was down here. There it is. By gate 20. Gate 20. There you go. I missed earlier today you had a strong winds. It was really gusty just on that one. I was always getting blown off of there. But you had to use runway 33 for arrivals, and because of GPS jamming, you were doing VOR arrivals. Really? No kidding. Check out the picture in Discord in IRL chat. It's from the DC bathroom. I will do that. And there's our cool little airplane. So I noticed that it was windy for us coming in, just apparently not as windy for you. And Vescu Gaming, are you all simulating the GPS jamming stuff here? Sunco did a flight, LAX to Zurich. I hope you had a fun time in Zurich. And let's come over here. It was a 5-hour flight, so is that like a birthday flight or something for you? All right, that takes care of that. Okay, so next time you're at Washington National Airport, you have to work in the control tower. So there is the bathroom in the control tower. And there's the toilet paper, so must be the toilet. So there you go. You get a great view. Okay. Well, you know, every job should have its perks, and my guess is that's got to be the perk for that, right? Best view. It's amazing. Okay, excellent ATC. Really fun. Always like flying into this part of the world. I really do. I know it's really cold there, but, you know, I think that'd be a fun place to go. Let's see. So we're departing Philadelphia to Wilmington. Okay, let's see. Wilmington, we already did check. And this is the VATSIM event in Wilmington. We already know that they're using runway 6. Not getting paid at the moment, but get a toilet with a view. Of course. Yeah, that's right. You got not get because of the strike. I get it. Okay, there's Dulles, Newark, Philadelphia. Here we all are. Looks like the spies are all at this end. Okay, so we're all coming to this terminal over here. Yeah, Reagan would be proud of that bathroom, I'm sure. Let's get the simulator. 19 hours of controlling. It's Vescu Gaming. So you're going to control for another 11 minutes to make it 20 hours, or have you just had enough? I'm serious. It's just another 11 minutes and you get 20 hours. Sheena, we arrived. You want your beer now? Oh no, Sheena. I mean, you're coming back to Twitch and stuff. You're in seat 2A. You're up in first class. It's Vescu Gaming has just about had it with the ATC. I would imagine so. I can't imagine doing that long. I could never do that. That's right, Gate 2 Alpha. Nice flight to welcome Sheena back. Flyer Studios, you have to have a good throne with a good view. Yes, that's right. They've got a view of the river visual, right? All right, so let's see here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off. I screw it up big time, but we are going from KPHL to Wilmington, KILM, Wilmington. We are going to take, despite my best judgment, the Fokker F-28. I don't remember half of this airplane. I expect there will be dogs and cats living together. There will be mass hysteria. Okay. I'm going to fly. I've got a US Airways, and it's the Mark 4000. So the Mark 4000 is what I'll do. What is my language? English. American, not I don't like to call it English. I call it American. You know, Midwestern broadcaster, if you must know. Okay, all this looks good. Departing. You didn't miss anything. I'm gonna give it a try. A little bit bolso. Ciao ciao. Welcome aboard. Oh, you meant to say watch your language. I said Fokker. And autocorrect mistyped it. Oh my gosh. That could be bad. Okay, let's board. 15 minutes of fuel. 9 left and 6 for arrival. Okay, that looks good. I would think that this would be in pounds, but it's in kilos, so I might have to change that. Manifest is in chat. Hi, Manifest. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I don't remember much, so I bet I need a PDF. There we go. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM before I check it out. Okay, SimBrief says 30,000 feet. There's our route. Yeah, there's the chickens. Tim Dog is doing Philly to Raleigh-Durham. JSG Droid does not want to go to Raleigh-Durham today. Okay, we are in an F-28. And this is KPHL. And there is a updated title. Here is the flight plan if you want to use mine. Can't believe it. I desperately need a brew in the cockpit for this flight. Okay. Just waiting for the freeze. I don't think we can use an Airbus hat in a Fokker.
There's nothing personal in having a little fun. No, no. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to my soul. I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere.
Just Flight Fokker F-28. Configure. And it's the 4000. And I usually get the old school and I have an old US Airways livery. There it is. There we go. Cute little airplane. Let's see. Tim J wants to attend the London conference and show up at Polyot's legal office for legal advice. You might get advice to not just show up unannounced. That could be a bit of a problem. Okay, reversers are off. Let's go to Philadelphia. Unless, of course, you decided to bring, I don't know, fudge from Giselle, from the Jersey Islands. That might help. KPHL, Philadelphia. Oh, you would announce yourself via carrier pigeon. That works good. Thankfully, there is sufficient security to keep the riffraff from getting up to your floors. The riffraff. Oh, the riffraff. Oh, what a great word. Okay, let's make sure we don't spawn upon anybody. How about F-32 or F-30? There we go. Let's start the sim. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, you were at gate F-28. See, there you go. Done with the coffee. Now it's just spy tea. Okay, let's see. One of the things I did when I first got the McDo. So I've got an old cloth. So I've got an old cloth like this. It's just like a hand towel or something. And I put this one over just on top of the McDo. If I'm not using it. keeps the dust off and stuff. I don't know if it really helps, but I really like them to do, and so I want to keep it new for a while. Tim J. Baker McKenzie lets you get up to their floor before you encounter security. But Geneva is safer than London, or there's simply more riffraff in the latter. Yeah, I mean, and at night, so at night, one of the things I do is, we've got a table that we all sit at, and we've got, the autopilot there. I've got a long beach towel, and every night before I go to bed, I cover the keyboard, the Stream Deck, the Go XLR, and the WinWing autopilot, and that's all under a beach towel. And I do that again to keep it as nice as I can. Plus, when the heater goes on, there's a vent right up there, and it's gonna blow a little bit of stuff around, so I do that sort of thing too. And I just cover that every night. The building has a financial institution, so there are body length gates in the lobby that you have to scan to go into the elevators. Because you might have bank robbers that would try and, all right, this is a stick up, right? Well, I don't think they'd say it like that, right? Thing Wizard, welcome aboard. You couldn't sleep. Hey, Thing Wizard, welcome in. We'll keep you awake for a while. Yeah. This one's going to be a crazy flight. And I don't think that they talk like that in London, right? They would be very polite about it. Hello, so sorry to bother you. Would you mind sticking up, please? This is, a robbery. Because everybody's polite. Etsy has a few covers that you can buy for $25 to $40. Oh, really? I'm really Flyer Studios, if the economy, repairs itself and we're not all crazy and all that, maybe someday I'd do that. It says remove before flight. I think that would be fun. Holy crap, is it already dark here? Is it already dark here? You're kidding. I'm not ready to fly this airplane while it's dark. I don't know what I'm doing.
New recruit detected.
Sudden
Welcome
just followed
aboard,
the channel.
Agent. Stay sharp.
They're doing the 3D printed products from the store. Oh, really? Okay. Well, let's give this thing a shot. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, it's been a dark day all around, right? Okay, we need to turn off Volanta. And we need to get VATSIM. I bet I'm going to need I'm going to need the flight plan. And I bet I need charts in this airplane too, don't I? No, there are charts in this plane. Maybe not. I bet I need charts. Okay, we're flying US Air Flight 441, and it's an F-28 Fellowship. I know, we could change the time of day. I'm a huge chicken about doing that. All right, let's come over here. Ground power. Okay, here comes ground power. Let's go back home. Operational flight plan. Uh-oh. I forgot the freaking number. There we go. Okay, that's good. Now we get to see the that's right, this airplane has its own ashtray. Okay, so fuel is in kilos. I should look at my settings and see if the airplane's in kilos. It's not on that page. Units are in pound. Nope, we're in kilos. Okay, all that's good. Import the flight plan. Did it do the flight plan? 23.6 is my zero fuel weight. It's not importing the flight plan. I got a PDF. That's good.
Volonta offline again.
Oh, I forgot Volonta.
Do you
I can't get the airplane
checklist?
to work. I can't get the airplane to work. Import. It won't work. Okay, that works. Ground power works. I can't get these working. My iPad is frozen. I think I need to blow out of this. Hang on. I could have actually been a WASM crash. Let's try it again. Okay, KPHL, Philadelphia. Clicking harder. That's right. Just pound on the mouse a little bit. That does it. You know, whack the side of the computer. When all else fails, just like you remember in the old days with the old tube TVs and stuff, when the pictures started getting fuzzy, you just whack on the side of the computer, right? All right, let's try it again. And start. Okay, we're at gate 32, right? F32. Thing Wizard, sad Mars got lost. No, really? The Mars rover got lost? I hope not. I know that they can't use the little copter anymore because they broke some of the propeller blades, but the rover's lost? I know that it's a different season, and so there isn't a lot of sunlight there, and maybe it'll charge up later. Wolfie says maybe the angle that I was clicking on the iPad. Oh, sorry. Yawns. Okay, I did not do Volonta yet. That's right, I have to do Volonta. Otherwise, Polyak gets to play the Volonta voice twice. Oh, yeah. Oh, is there bad weather too? Yay. Okay, what's the one thing that I'm going to forget to do? The control lock. The control lock. I wouldn't be surprised. It's little things that cause. Being built in 2 halves. Metric and British Imperial. They had to build 2 new halves. No, tell me that didn't happen. One was in metric, one was in imperial. We were discussing problems with metric and imperial units. One Mars rover was lost because of that. Oh, okay. Wolowitz fault. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. We just loaded in here. Why are you doing this again? Okay, so the Curiosity rover right now, the one we all love, and sends those incredible pictures back, that's fine. I recently also went and did a search. One of the things, you know, that I'm still really, really inspired by right now is we do have a spacecraft heading out to Jupiter, to Europa, and there's a little spacecraft out there called the Europa Clipper, and it's not going to get there until 2030, but that is us going out and sending a probe to Europa to do the test that Arthur C. Clarke was writing about years ago and other scientists, and was the whole story behind 2001. Is there life on Europa, the moon of Jupiter? And every now and then I'll go and just check, you know, where is the Europa Clipper right now? And it's just kind of clipping along, but it's going to be like a 5-year journey. So it's 5-year mission to seek out new life and new civilizations. I mean, that literally is what Europa Clipper is doing. I hope they put a little, you know, Star Trek comm badge on the spaceship. What are you doing, Microsoft Flight Simulator? Is There Life on Europa was one of the titles that David Bowie rejected. Actually, I don't know if they know. I think this is the website. This is what I go to. Europa Clipper. Where is it now? There it is. Okay, so here you go. There's Venus. Here's the sun. Here is Europa Clipper. I think this is it right now. Yeah. Again, I'm super inspired by this mission. This is really awesome exploration. I think it's great. Oh, there's the Where is the Roadster website? Really? So we could find the Roadster? Man, this is back before we went crazy. There it is. So there's Mercury, there's Earth, and the Roadster is out here by Venus. So the Roadster has a elliptical orbit like this. This is cool. Would they be, I think it's Europans or something. Not Europeans, Europans. Hey, Captain Dave, welcome aboard. My settings are all medium settings on the sim except for my clouds, and my clouds are really good settings. Why are we frozen here? Mary Arbitrary is back. Hello, Mary Arbitrary. Welcome to you, and thank you for coming in today. Good to see you. I hope all has been well. So Microsoft Flight Simulator, why are we having trouble? Are you frozen? Microsoft Flight Simulator. Nope, it hasn't locked up. Thing Wizard, you saw the developer stream? They are doing all sorts of major optimization. Why are we taking so long for this? This is like super annoying. I don't think wow, yay, isn't this wonderful? Okay, I bet I need Navigraph. Let's go. We'll just do Navigraph while we're waiting. And the flight plan. so flight level 300. Yep. Okay. Philly out there. Doesn't do betas. Yeah, I'm a big chicken about that because in betas you have to spend more time fixing stuff, and as you can see, you know, right now we're not flying. We're waiting for the sim to stop freaking out. And so, you know, that's the big reason I chicken out about betas for, yeah, stability in the show. Hey, Irvi, welcome aboard. Irvi is trucking today. Hi, Irvi. Irvi got another new truck. Irvi's been doing a lot of truck sim lately. There's Irvi's new truck. Where are you trucking to today? Philadelphia. I think the sim's frozen despite what Task Manager says. It's just not working. I'm starting over. My patience level has just hit 0. Sorry. Give me a... I'll catch up. Mary Arbitrary is doing Baltimore ground tonight. I think it was a freeze. Okay, charts. Taxi. Parking gates. And our departure. Probably the Philadelphia 4 departure. Just plan on the Philly 4 departure. With an initial climb clearance of assigned by ATC. Okay, always good to check for that. Cool. Coming into Wilmington. No stars. They're runway 6. We have an ILS Zulu and a Yankee. Let's just get them both. You never know. Runway 6, and then it's going to be Gulf and around to the terminal. Okay. We've got charts on there all ready to go. What else can we do? Sorry about the delay. Something went weird. It's probably the Phoenix and this 777 upset that I'm not taking a Phoenix or a 777 today. Weather cam hasn't oh, there's a little weather out there. Well, if it's over there, it's past us, so it's not a big deal. Maybe I should have a quick look at radar and see. I doubt we have thunderstorms. It's way too... It's too late in the season. It's not warm enough. Yep, everything's really north of me. Oh, there's a little thunderstorm activity out there. Not bad, though. Made it up to 70. It says 100% chance of rain tonight. Not really here. Mostly it's going to be south and east of me is where you get the tornado action. Now, weather patterns are changing a little bit, so because of that, you just don't know. Mostly what we might get is really bad hailstorms, but that's mostly east of town. We're kind of, you know, in the slushy zone between alpine and, you know, prairie, mountain, alpine, prairie, those kinds. So climatologically, we're in a very diverse area. It's a big area, but we usually don't see tornadoes here. I don't know if we've got tornadoes in Microsoft 2024 or not. But yeah, from a climate and a forecasting standpoint, it's just different areas. It's a transition area between one and another. It's not like the Alpine area over on the west side of the state. They get most of the fun weather. We just get the soggy, cold, icy stuff here. And in the summer, the wildfire smoke just kind of shoots into this area and hangs around. The thunderstorms are good, and there's a lot of lightning. Some, I think, like Loviz has said that they've overdone the lightning a little bit, and they need to tone it down a little in Sim Update 3, and they're going to do that, I think, in Sim Update 4. Almost done with this. Sorry about all the delays. Departure delay. And then we have to wait for the obligatory freeze. Because, you know, the freeze. I think that if you're looking for really good ATC and fun, there is... Well, Toronto is a nice airport. KPHL, Philadelphia. Let's try it again, Sam. Vancouver is nice. Kelowna's a cute little airport by a lake. All right, let's check and make sure. Yeah, I'm the only one left. All right, I said gate 32, right? Yep, F32. I'm going to go down one just in case it didn't like that. F30. Okay, let's see if this works. Thing Wizard had a strange 2-second freeze. Yeah, I get like these little 30-second freezes, and it started happening after Sim Update 3. I don't know. Oh, good. Icing. Yay. I love icing in an airplane I don't know what I'm doing in. Hey, Thalo. I am living dangerously now. Apparently not dangerously enough because, you know. Hi, Drama. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we get to go here. Okay, there is our cute little Fokker F-28. Sling for Sling's got to go. Have a great evening. Thanks for coming in. Have a great one. Cheers. Time to post an icing tutorial. Information Victor, and I just got a PDC. Okay. Let's see if I can get Volanta going. Be cool someday when we can click that little door open handle there and open the door from the outside. That'll be kind of fun. Almost done waiting for Volanta. Okay, I need to refresh Volanta and then it will work. we're done. Now we get to do airplane things and see if we can make it work. Okay, Shift C gets us in the cockpit. And here we are. And let's come over here. All right, I usually start over here, go home, operational flight plan, and continue. Philadelphia to Wilmington. Okay. Aircraft, import. Hey, it worked this time. See, it didn't do that before. Let's request ground power. And according to the flight plan, my 0 fuel weight is set. That's all correct. Cool. Let's start refueling. And we have ground power. Okay, fueling starting. Let's do the forward passenger door. Let's put it in jetway mode. And then if we come back here, you can see it's in jetway mode. And then you need to use pushback helper. And that is how you can call a jetway. It did work this time. It did. So we could actually, I think, fly this one. Although Loviz says it's freezing. We got icing. And then that should just take it right over there. And there we go. Cool. All right. All of this looks good. Refueling is good. Let's come on up here. Now then. First thing we do is you check your DC volts. Battery 1, battery 2, and those are good. Also, we've got ground power, external power. Those are in the green zone too. So battery's on. And ground power. There's ground power. Okay, let's see. We need to do no smoking. And come down here. And this is where we do nav lights. And I don't think we do any other lights other than the nav lights. Now then, for cabin, we got a whole bunch of different things that we can turn up here. And we'll just turn up some of the lights there. There we go. There's that. And that looks good. Go down to the... and hit red light dim. Hey, this isn't a red light district. I'm not doing red lights. I'm a nice pilot. Tim J, should it have been AWE? That was what it was later, but back in the day when we were doing... when this would have been flying, wasn't it? USA? All right, emergency exit lights are armed. And this is pitot tube. I don't think we do pitot tubes yet. We do windshield heating on to low with the priority in front of the pilot. All right, all of that looks good. And refueling is at 65. So let's come on up here. And we're going to make sure that generator 3 is off. APU main is on. And start. And we're starting the APU. Red lights are best for retaining night vision. It is. And low vis is right. That's what we should be using in the cockpit. The thing is I'm not in a cockpit right now. I'm sitting at home in my computer. And I've kind of found that when you turn lights red in the flight simulator, it's not great. So I generally don't do that. Okay. And now we can do, and we'll turn the cabin on. And that makes the cabin comfortable. Tim Dog likes to do the orange lights. And we'll just juice off ground power for a while. Okay. Here's my favorite. It's the Universal. Hi, Universal. You gonna turn on Universal? It's the power button, right? Okay, well, apparently not the easiest one of them all. It's being a brat. Fueling is good. 99% fueled. I know I'm not sitting in a cool cockpit or anything. Oh, you know why? We have to turn the Radio Master stuff on. Gotta turn that on. Dom T Gaming had a break, and how's it going? There we go. Gotta turn the radios on. While we're doing that, let's come on down here. Stand by. And let's get the VOR radios on. VOR radios are on. And database. And it's good. It's actually updated. How about that? Cool. Okay, now this is stormy in South Africa. There's lots of lightning in South Africa tonight. All right. I think flight plan. It's been a while since I've been in here. I haven't told it's that, so we can't do that yet. Oh, yeah. So we put it, yeah, we have to build it up from here. K. P. H. L. Philadelphia, enter. Philadelphia International Airport and accept. Stormy, after studying the Mad Dog. Better Captain Yuri. Oh, you're going to be studying that one for a long time. I never did amateur radio stuff. I never did that. If you use the red light, I would be able to see better. So Loviz says this is what the red light looks like. Yeah, but then people would come up in the cockpit and expect, you know, sex and stuff, and I don't want to. I'm sorry. I've obviously hit a mood. I'll behave. Yeah, service. I've got to behave. Okay. Let's look at our clearance first of all. Okay, equipment departure Philadelphia. OOD, that is correct. Flight level cleared the Philadelphia for departure, maintained 5,000 feet, 300, blah, 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 advise. Okay, cool. So we're good to go there. Thalo says hydrate. Yeah, I need to do that eventually too. Trying to remember, do we plug in the departure first and then fill it in after? All right, departing runway 9 left, right? So runway 2. And our SID is the Philly for departure. And then flight plan. There we go. Vectors 2, and now we build it up. Okay, cool. I think I remember this part. So, OOD, enter, Woodstown. I'm going to assume that's right. Direct to OOD after the VOR. And that, okay. Watch the YouTube, didn't recognize you. Yeah, the hair's a little bit different, but try to be the same. Yeah, Jersey Pilot, that's approaching 10 years now. Okay, and it's in the departure too. Thanks, Loviz. Okay, after odd, it's TB, T-E-B-E-E, T-E-B-E-E, TB. After TB, it's Haydo, H-A-Y-D-O, H-A-Y-D-O, Haydo, accept. And it's tripod, TRPOD, T-R-P-O-D, Turpod. Okay, now we have an airway. Okay. I think we do list. Airways. I don't believe I'm freaking remembering this. And it's the Q409, so it's airway number 1. And enter. And we exit the airway at Caterpillar, CRPLR. CRPLR. Do we have CRPLR? Yep, it's waypoint number 12 and enter. There we go. After Caterpillar, it's PAC, P-A-A-C-K. And enter and accept. And then after that, it's the arrival airport, which is KILM. 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 Wilmington. Enter. Now go back to menu and arrival runway 6. So runway number 1. Enter. There is no star, so click down here on the approach. Okay, we got a Yankee or a Zulu. ILS Yankee. That's gonna be... I'm gonna go for the Yankee. Let's plan the Yankee, and we may need to change it. So runway ILS number 1. And enter. And it says via Lurkey. Okay. I think we'll be in vectors by then anyway. And flight plan. I think we got it, for what it's worth. I think we did the flight plan. Okay, that looks good. Let's see. Haydo sounds like a Swedish heja. That means goodbye. Runway 12 Loviz says we flipped the runways. It's now runway 35. Yay. All right, let's fix this now because I'm not going to be able to do it in the sky. Edit, delete, delete, done, down, airports, and we're gonna do approaches, and Loviz says runway 35. And of course, we got a Zulu or a Yankee. Let's do the Zulu, and I'm gonna guess it's via Nudie. That's probably why they flipped it. For all of us that have a 7-year-old sense of humor. We're gonna get naked on the arrival. Okay, I'll grow up. Not. Runway 35, which is runway 4. We're not doing a star. So ILS Zulu Number 2. Enter via and flight plan. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, we're good to go there. We got a squawk code. Let's put our squawk code in. Squawking 3346. 3, 3, 4, 6. Okay, that looks good. Departure runway. Philadelphia departure. ATIS information Delta. Departing runway
New
9
recruit
left.
detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Somebody just did a follow. Hey, Wyoming coal digger, welcome aboard. We're going to be nudie on this one. No, I am not going to grow up about that. 9 left. Okay, so our heading is going to be 087 degrees on the heading. My views are a little off. .087. Our initial climb clearance is 5,000 feet. That's down here. .5,000 feet. Okay, our altimeter here is 3010. Okay, that looks good. All right, so far so good. Contact 132175. Oh, this is the thing I really don't like about this airplane. You can only set one frequency. 132175. You can't, you know, preset frequencies like I like to do. You know what I forgot to do too? I forgot to load the passengers. I just did instant loading.
Boarding is complete.
Boarding is complete. Art.
Cabin crew, arm doors and test check.
Okay, doors are closed. We may need to get rid of the jetway. Yeah, let's get rid of the jetway. All right, let's come on up here, and we're gonna do generator 3 on. Generator 3 is now on. Ground power is going off. There's ground power. Always is scary when it flashes at you like that. Going to flight level. Oh, wow. Can't even see that. 30,000 feet. And then you add 1,000 in this airplane. So 3-1. Okay, that's good. And that looks great. I think everything's ready to go. Shall we go? So ground power disconnect. There goes ground power. Parking brakes. Oh, in this airplane. So, okay. So this airplane, you have to turn on the electric hydraulic pumps and pump up your hydraulic system before, I know, remember the gust lock. You have to do your hydraulic system before you count on the brakes. Otherwise, you'll pull your chocks and start rolling around. Okay, so we got those. And the parking brake is on. I'm going to pull chocks. Chocks are pulled. And then I want to get off of this page. We do have charts. Do my charts work? They actually do. Okay, we'll just use these from here. Parking gates. And here we all are up here. Can I put it into night mode, please? Thank you. I don't know why it's just a little hard on the old eyes here. Okay. We're over here. Okay, that looks good. Let's go and get on frequency. Did I get this turned in? 132.175. We're good to go there. Let's come over here and do ADIS, Philadelphia departure, information whiskey. All right, let's say hi. Let's connect the tug first. Seatbelts.
York Center, Delta 1196 is with you, level at 17,000.
Delta 1196, New York Center, welcome. Climb and maintain flight level 220.
Anti-collision lights are going on.
220, Delta 1196.
And on the pond
Throttles
160,
work.
that was you trying to call. I see you right there. Ident, please.
I think we're ready. Shall we try and talk? Hi, highwaymen. The cabin is secure as long as they've got plenty of adult beverages.
Thank you. Have your radar contact at flight level 330. Where are you navigating direct to right now?
On about 160.
FedEx 764. FedEx 764, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Down to 230, FedEx 764, heavy.
New York, good evening. U.S. Air Flight 441's on the ground at Philadelphia with information Delta. Clearances aboard, requesting pushback and start.
And I got two at once, sir. On upon 160, roger. You can maintain that course for now, but I would ask that you review the arrival procedure next time. That's not one of the appropriate transitions into Kennedy. But for now, I need you to descend and maintain flight level 250, please. Flight level 250.
Roger, descend to flight level 250 on upon 160.
And I'm sorry, someone was calling at Philly for taxi. Was that it?
U.S. Air Flight 441 is at stand F30 with information whiskey, requesting startup and pushback at Philly.
U.S. Air 441, New York Center, thank you. Good evening. Push and start is at your discretion. Just call for taxi with information whiskey.
We'll call for taxi with whiskey for U.S. Air 441. Thanks. Shall we go? Let's get going. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, parking brakes are down here.
240, Delta 1196.
Parking brakes are off. Let's give it a shot. Okay, so far so good. These are the worst conditions Loviz has landed in the sim for some time. Picked a heck of a day to be all brave about getting in the F-28, didn't I? You were being flashbanged all the way in. Oh, from lightning? Oh, no, you're Polyot. Oh, you're flying right now. I thought that was Loviz over there. Sorry. I'm a little oversaturated in this, trying to remember anything. You are Polyot, that's right. There is a difference. Okay, stop. Parking brakes back on. We still have hydraulic pressure, right?
Alan, upon 160, I do need you to keep a good speed up for me. Maintain 300 knots or greater.
Okay, now let's go and try and start the engines here. Okay.
FedEx
Bleed off.
I might have a speed reduction here for you, but for now, you can just continue on normal speed.
We have the really great sound packages available over.
That sounds good, thank you.
in that really cool
on the pond,
airplane.
160, descend and maintain flight level.
Starter on.
19
Starting engine 1.
Descend to
Engine number 1
160.
starts. 15%. You
Now,
always
upon
get us
160 cross
confused.
Pucky
You're not the same
at flight
person.
level
I know.
190 at 250 knots.
Cross Turkey, flight level question 190, speed 250 knots on the phone 160.
I mean, we have these great sounds and stuff. In the 777, and we're flying this, because, you know, we sick gonna die. And run. Okay, we got one little jet engine going. Shall we try the other one? The round lights overhead are, they did really good lighting on this airplane. Those little lights, they did really good. Okay, starting engine number 2.
Delta 1196, climb and maintain flight level 250, and then expect higher in about 1 minute.
250, expecting higher in a minute, but Delta 1196.
Almost done. Mr. Big Britches is in Vancouver yesterday with low visibility. And there goes engine number 2. That's a little bit.
And 2364, when you transition, what's your Mach number going to be?
Oh, I don't know. We'll be going fast. Thick as pea soup. They do get some really bad fog in the Vancouver area.
Yeah, no worries, thanks.
Right by the Pacific. You've got the Japanese current coming down.
New York
So
approach,
if you've got really warm
125.7. Have a
air,
good night.
but with the Japanese current coming down, you're going to have cold water.
160, good day.
That's going to be kind of a big deal for you for sure.
Delta 1196, climb and maintain flight level 360.
The 36, Delta 1196.
Speed set for takeoff. I think we're almost ready to go. Yep, 2 good engines. All right, let's come on up here. And let's get the APU.
And is it okay if Delta 1196 steps out for about 10 minutes?
Delta 1196 approved as requested. Report back.
APU
Report back.
off. Generators are good. And let's go icing.
FX 2364, I'm sorry, say again.
Auto. Pitot tubes on.
No, when you reach your cruise, do you know what your Mach's going to be?
And all of this looks good. Taxi light extend.
Perfect. FX 2364, can you maintain Mach 0.8 or greater
I
when you
think we're
transition?
ready to go. Thing Wizard, yes, that was a long time ago.
2364,
Thanks for
have
checking
that
it
for
out.
spacing, and I appreciate it. Thanks very much. American 862, do not exceed Mach 0.79er for spacing.
All the cabin views have changed a little bit in this airplane.
We should not exceed Mach 0.79, is that correct?
That is correct.
Yeah, Metal
double check your
Approach,
route
there
real
is
quick.
a really
If
great
possible, I
Wilmington
could probably get
freeware
rid of that
scenery
restriction for you
available
if
at
you could go up or down,
flightsim.to.
by 2,000
There's a
feet.
really
Would you like
good
to do
one.
that?
There's the lightning that Polyot's been talking about down in South America. I'm having a terrible time.
That's perfect. Yes, American 862. Disregard the speed restriction. Climb and maintain flight level
I'm
340.
well behaved right now. I mean, Polyot hasn't threatened to ban me for at least 10 minutes, so I'm doing pretty good.
FX 2364. Resume normal speed. Contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good night.
New York, hello again from US Air 441. A little F-28 on the ground, pushed and started from F-30 in Philadelphia. Not nearly enough whiskey aboard for this flight, but we're ready for taxi.
have a couple of people on the ground there at Philly. I know we have a US Air 441. I believe the other one was Singapore 22. I have great news. Philly approach is now open. Contact them on 128.4 for all further services.
Thank you. There we go. Jersey, after today, I'm on whiskey and lemonade. I've got tea and lemonade, so we're kind of the same. Yeah. Dalo told me to hydrate 22 minutes ago. Boy, did I need that. 128.4. Philly approach, hi there. US Air 441 is pushed and started from gate Foxtrot 30. Information, whiskey is aboard, requesting taxi.
US Air 441, Philly approach, squawk mode, Charles.
Of course. Wolfie, after this flight, you deserve a Long Island iced tea. Oh, I think so. And Lovis is already ready to land. Hi, Flying Eli. Welcome aboard.
US Air 441, thanks. Runway 9er left, taxi via Juliet, Kilo 3, Kilo, correction, Juliet, Kilo 3, Kilo Whiskey.
US Air 441 is going to gate 9 left via Juliet, Kilo 3, Kilo and Whiskey.
Runway 9er left.
All right. Juliet, Kilo, I just want to make sure I know where I'm going on this. Juliet, Kilo 3. Okay, Juliet, K3, Kilo, and Whiskey. All right, I see the way we're going. Shall we try and do this? What could possibly go wrong? Parking brakes off, taxi light on. I need to get a better flap view. All right, let's come over here. Tim J is gate 9. Okay, did we get our flaps the way we like them? Flaps are good. All right, so far so good. Our little jet is, we haven't scratched the paint. Do I have actual flaps out? Yeah, it looks like we got some flappies out. What is your favorite battalion? I want to get my spark for VATSIM. What was my favorite flight? Oh, that's really tough to say. You know, we've got so many cool flights. Uh-oh. I like all sorts of stuff is disconnecting. Okay, what on earth is going on here? I think that's the camera. Just what we need. Okay, so we're over here. Juliet down to Kilo 3. What are we going to do on this crazy little airplane? We're going to hit that blue thing right now. I'm concentrating a little bit on this. Didn't have a chance to look around. This is actually kind of a neat airport for Philadelphia. We don't come here very often. It's one of the airports that's modeled. Some of the terminals are modeled too, and it's kind of neat. Okay. Wolfie, cats for sure. Good evening, Bliss of the Apocalypse. Okay, come on, airplane. We don't have to go this slow. All right, we've got one turn. That's that Kila area, Kila 2 and Kila 3. There should be a big 9 on the ground. There's 10. 9 should be our next turn. That should be spot 9, and that's where we do a turn to the left. Slant Alpha's at Raleigh-Durham today. There's 9. Let's do our turn over here. Make sure nobody's coming. I think we're all set. Oh, wait a minute. There's a way to set the trim. Yeah, there's a way to set the trim. There is, I mean, if you're looking for one favorite that I always like, it's Athens to, that should set our trim right there. Get off of that page, back to charts. Athens to Mykonos is nice, or Athens to Corfu is nice. Just any of the Greek islands is nice and scenic. Bliss of the Apocalypse is doing panda flights today. F-28 doesn't have range rings. Yeah, I know, bad weather. It would be so nice to have range rings. Okay, come on, airplane. No reason to go so slow. And we're going down to Whiskey. Metal approach. You've just set off Calgary to Tokyo, Narita, and the 777. Metal approach. You've got a long flight all the way across the Pacific, and including a little bit of Canada too. There's that Singapore that Control mentioned. Okay, are we coming up on Whiskey here? Kila. That says Victor. That says Kila 6. And then Whiskey.
US Air 441 flight heading 125, runway 9 or left, clear for takeoff.
9 left, our heading is 125 on departure. US Air 441, thanks. 125 is our heading. Okay, that's a little bit of a turn. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, come on. I don't need that. Shall we go? Okay, he said 125, right? That's about it. That's not quite it. 125. Ready to go? Not quite. Oh, I didn't get strobes. Flare, lights, taxi. Strobes are over here. That's what I was going for. Ice strobes. There we go. I think we're ready. Shall we give it a shot? All right.
Come through, please take your seats for take.
Cabin is secured for departure.
80 knots.
Checked.
Rotate. Positive climb. Gear up.
Gear.
Flaps up. Set climb power.
US Air 441 Philadelphia departure radar contact, say altitude, climb and maintain 1-2000.
Climb and maintain 1-2000. US Air 441 is passing 2,000 feet.
US Air 441, turn right, clear direct to TB.
Direct to TB, right turn for US Air 441. There's direct TB. Roll out. Now let's see if the AP is going to be my bud. Damping. AP.
US Air 441, contact Washington Center 126.87 today.
Now 126.87 for US Air 441, thanks. I can't see these. The problem is you spend so much time down on the radios.
You told to maintain 290.
Perfect, thank you. They're 961 Foxtrot, descend via the Philbo 4 arrival, Philly altimeter 3009er. The Philbo 4 arrival, 61
Washington, hello there from US Air 441, climbing to 12,000.
US Air 441 Washington Center, hello, climbing to flight level 300.
Flight level 300 now for US Air 441.
Rouge 1641, contact New York Center 125.32.
We're going way too slow here.
Rouge 1641, I'm aware that you're with me. Contact New York Center 125.32.
There goes my speed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Landing lights off. Taxi lights off. Okay, speed's coming up a little bit. That's good news. Because we're going really slow right now.
And can we begin our descent into, or just, never mind actually.
Okay, flight 2310, roger, descend via the Raven 8 arrival.
Okay, we were not actually tracking quite yet,
8 arrival for,
but we are now.
Frontier flight 2130.
All right,
Sorry,
let's
23.
try and get the beam going here. So let's try another DTO to 5 to TB from here. There's direct TB and beam. Now we're going there via the GPS, so we should be good. Okay, speed's coming up. Good airplane. That's great. How are we looking over here? So I'm at about... Oh yeah, I forgot my throttles are a little bit off, but at least our throttles are correct now. So there's about 100. Let's just go with that for the moment. 250 knots. Yay. Now let's get ourselves to 270 in the climb. Yeah, it's about 270 right there. I'm missing a ton of chat. I will catch up. All right, now at climb power, we'll increase our vertical speed and try and hold 270 with that there.
Delta 78, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
Warning,
Delta
what did I do
contact
now?
Potomac 119.85.
I think that's an old warning. Okay,
Center Delta 2713 is at 330.
let's go reset this now. Instead of 100%, I'm going to bring this down just a bit.
Delta 2713, Washington, roger.
Washington Center, good day. And he has 5 Yankee Papa with you at 12,000.
Good day, 5 Yankee Papa, Washington Center, hello. Climb and maintain.
About 97% now. We're still going really fast here.
American 520, contact Raleigh approach 124.95.
124.95, Max 520, thanks.
Okay. Whew. This airplane. Say
again?
Okay, no star, but Lovis says they flipped.
JetBlue 1523,
and we're
roger.
expecting runway
Climbing tape level 340,
35.
that'll be your final.
340.
And there it is, and we're going to nudie.
Washington Center, JetBlue 343, ready
Yes,
flight level
I'm not going to grow up about that. Okay, all of that looks good. I'm going to exit this. Let's go to the en route charts for now. Okay. Still a little bit too fast.
Papa, climate tape level 330.
330, Papa, Papa.
It's crazy, isn't it? I know the weather's supposed to be really, really frightful on this flight. Isn't that exciting?
Washington Center, JetBlue 343 with
I'm thrilled that the weather sucks to take this airplane. Okay, 2992 on the altimeter.
370 for JetBlue 343.
They haven't yelled at me yet, though. I haven't gotten in the... Well, I forgot my transponder. I forgot to squawk mode Charlie. Bad pilot. Got an airplane 2,000 feet above me. I think it's fine. Okay, no, we're not going to do that.
ICER 82 Lima, descend via the tackle 2 arrival landing northeast, Raleigh altimeter 29901.
Tackle 2 landing northeast, ICER 82 Lima.
Washington Center, bearing 2235, Arriba men are cruising at 350.
Bearing 2235, roger. Maintain flight level 350, I'll show it.
Maintain flight level 350, bearing 2235, thanks.
Center, good afternoon. Spirit Wings 2232, flight level 230.
JetBlue 1057, are you on frequency? JetBlue 1057 on frequency.
Go ahead for Delta 57.
Was that for JetBlue 1057?
Hastings music, yeah, I'm not very smart right now.
JetBlue 1057 Washington.
Okay, so we've got altitude alert on, so it should stop me at 30,000 feet.
Just maintain your best forward.
Okay, we'll maintain best forward. You want us to just,
why don't we
300
cheat
better, and
a second?
Else you want to do is just best forward until best.
Best forward
Let's
until
cheat.
advised. Just gotta get a little bit more space here than the guy behind you.
Okay, we're pretty good.
Yeah, I'll get
I guess.
best forward until advised, and then I'll let you know when you can start to
Yeah,
do the public.
definite fuckering around now. So 48 miles to Haydo.
4 Echo Romeo.
From
Are
Haydo
you
to
on my center
Tripod.
screen?
Okay,
'Cause I'm
we've
still-
actually,
not in New York
we're
City
doing
yet.
pretty good. DC never handed you off to Wilmington, so you switched after you passed the airport. Uh-oh. Okay, speed's coming down now. So let's reduce our rate of climb just a bit and hold about 270 of the climb. We're not a super big, powerful jet.
Spirit Wings 2232 Washington Center. Hello, how many tape level 260? JetBlue 1057, thanks. Climbing tape level 370. 370,
Uh-oh.
4 Echo Romeo, connect New York 125.32.
Okay. I picked the wrong week to stop doing all those things that Lloyd Bridges stopped doing in an airplane. First flight tomorrow is Stuttgart. We're departing Stuttgart. No idea where we're going to go. That was all the things that Lloyd Bridges was doing.
Last time I kept calling Sagan, you're a little bit broken. Delta 72.
And reducing our speed to hold 270 in the climb.
Delta 7257, sure. Cross Bog P at level 240.
Seatbelts can go off.
Washington Center, Walker 52.
Hi, Jersey pilot.
230.
Lloyd, oh my gosh, that's Lloyd Bridges from Airplane.
Walker 5200
Jersey
Walker
pilot.
Center, hello, fire for you in a second. It's climbing tape level 230.
That's Lloyd Bridges. He
There's 61 Foxtrot,
he
contact New York
picked the
approach,
wrong week to
28.5
stop
2055
smoking, drinking, sniffing glue, and
ICER 82
amphetamines.
Lima cleared direct.
That's it, Jersey pilot.
MV.
You've got your own, really, Jersey pilot. You got Lloyd Bridges? That's awesome. And I'm just using my pitch to hold this. Sphinx Music, I think Jersey Pilot is serious, and probably doesn't want you to call him Shirley.
That's approved. Let me get back.
Wilmington Center, Sierra Wings 2235. Can we bring their descent down the field before?
Sure,
All right.
2235. Yep, that's fine. Descend via the field
What do
before
you
arrival to Philly Alpha
say?
3009er.
We get the ILS dialed in now,
Descend via the field forward for.
because you know.
Walker 5200. Climb maintain level
110.3.
260, 5200.
.3 is the ILS. 349 is the inbound course.
This is Center,
349.
with you, flight level 120.
Yes, I'm getting it done early.
Give us 665 Washington Center. Climb
And
maintain.
minimum's 200 feet. There we go. Hi, Joe. Joe, this is the Fokker F-28.
370.
37065.
Is Zelante over at the live event? Really?
JetBlue 1523 cross Bog P, foot level 240.
Uh-oh, Jersey Pilot's 92-year-old grandmother is called Shirley. Has your grandmother seen Airplane? Does she know why everybody goes, you know, when someone says Shirley and everybody goes like that, kind of laughs?
Washington Center, good evening, 256125, 6,800 climbing 120 direct TV.
6125 Washington Center. Hello, climb maintain level 350.
Stuttgart to EDDW. Which one is EDDW, KWF? Would you remind me? That sounds like a great idea.
JetBlue 221 Washington Center. Hello. Descend maintain foot level 290.
EDDW.
Descend 110 flight level 290.
Which one is that? Could you remind me the name of the airport? Bremen. BR. Oh, Bremen. Yeah, let's do that. Bremen's a fun airport. Thanks, KWF. Thanks, Tim J. That's where Black Box lives in Bremen? I didn't know that. Cool.
No, I understand what you're saying. Just,
hey, we could all show up at Black Box's
maintain foot level
house.
390 for now. I'll get you lower here in a second.
Let's plan on Bremen for our first flight tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can we fit a 777 in there?
DJ is completely fine. So just JetBlue 221 cross DJ at foot level 290.
Or should we take something a little more sensible?
Thank you. Washington Center, good.
Probably best not to say we're so. Yeah, maybe.
Dallas 2055, Washington Center, hello. Yeah. Climb and maintain, foot level 300. All up to 300, 2055.
Uh-oh, what is this? Ice detected. All right, ice is on. It's on auto. Let's turn them on.
Kilo 665, radar contact on.
Now we've got the ice protection on because there's icing. Balo says to hydrate. Oh, that was the one from 50 minutes ago. Okay.
Delta 3722 Washington Center. I'm also with you. Maintain foot level 340.
Roger that, 340, Delta 3722.
Okay, altimeters are set. Good. And the airplane should stop us at 30,000 feet, I hope.
Bog P, Bravo, Oscar, Golf, Papa Echo.
It's pretty dark in the cabin.
Roger, thanks.
I do not have sim pilot nerves of steel. Somebody just is getting naked over on their flight. We've got a waypoint called nudie. It's an important one, and that means that most of us are going to be,
When's your top of descent? When are you going to start now?
giggling and stuff.
A little over 20 miles.
All right, here we come up. There's flightable 290. We're good.
3104290.
Okay, we're going to try and
Yeah,
kick
592
it up
Washington
here. There is a turn, and it's got us. Yay.
77, I'm back with you.
3722 need to step away.
Delta 7257, descend via
Is everybody getting the nudie waypoint? Okay, altitude pre-select. And make sure it stops.
Delta 7257, descend via the tackle 2 arrival, Raleigh altimeter 29901, and in the descent maintain 250 knots.
Yeah, like I'm going to be able to maintain a speed in the descent. Not going to happen.
Delta 605, descend and maintain flight level 290 and maintain 280 knots.
Descend and maintain flight level 290, maintain 280 knots.
Who was asking to step away?
And there's the altitude alert. The light went out. I'm guessing the airplane is smarter
Delta
than I am.
3722, that's approved. Let me know when you get back, please.
Roger, will do.
250 knots for Delta 7257.
I don't think I had the right button.
Center, hello, Vela 403, descending to 290, passing 329.
I thought the altitude alert was supposed to do it for me.
Develop 403, Washington Center, roger. You can descend via the Raven 8 arrival, the Washington altimeter.
It didn't take it.
Descend via the Raven 8 arrival 3004 for the altimeter of Vela 403.
That was
Washington
good.
Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 350.
And 30,000 feet. Hold it. Good. That's great. Now then, how's our speed? Let's go ahead and bug.
Hey, sir, 82 Lima traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles eastbound at a flight level 330 for 370.
That's going to be
Airbus
Mach
JetBlue.
point
Should be no factor.
78. And now this is the hard part for me in this airplane is managing the
343
speed.
traffic, 11 to 10 o'clock southwestbound. It's an Ice Air 737 MAX at flight level 360. Should be no factor.
Okay, roll the throttles back a little bit and just try and hit about Mach 0.7. What? 0.75. Okay, it's still rolling forward. And let's check that. The button next to the alert stopped it, so I forgot. I had to do the button next to the alert. Okay. So I had to have both of those on. Thanks, Wolfie.
Block P at 340, JetBlue 2483.
Okay, what's our throttles at? We're
Washington Center, good evening, American 1229, 11,000.
how about 91% on the throttles? And what's that doing to my speed?
Hello, climb maintain flight level 380.
Actually, can we amend our phone?
And let's see how that's working.
Climb maintain flight level 320.
If it's picking up.
Flight level 320, American 12.
Loviz, did you have a hard approach?
Contact Potomac approach,
Well,
119.85.
you know, if you weren't properly attired for the nudie transition, what can I say? The nudie transition. Sorry. I'm going to have fun with that.
Frontier flight 2310.
Okay, we're going to
contact Potomac approach,
tripod.
119.85.
400 for 1212 bound.
Okay.
Below.
And
Frontier flight 2310, contact Potomac approach, 119.85.
119.85 for Frontier 2310.
ILM.
Delta 5150, descend via the CAP 3 arrival heading north to Washington
Okay,
altimeter 3004.
ILM ATIS information Juliet. It's light rain. Winds are 010 at 15, gusting to 26. Broken clouds, overcast. It sucks. ILS runway 35. Good. Read back all, hold short. We have Juliet and we're good. All right.
Frederick Naval, climb maintain 12000. You must keep by 50.
We're holding our speed. Mach 0.75. We are doing airplane stuff pretty good, so not so bad. Don't know about the ice outside the airplane. We don't appear to be falling out of the sky.
The tackle 2 arrival, the rolling altimeter 299.1.
Let's go back to auto.
It was for JetBlue 1523. Descend via the tackle 2
We'll
arrival.
leave it on
the rolling
auto right
altimeter
now and see if
299.1.
we get more ice.
Descend via the tackle 2 arrival.
Wow, is it dark outside?
299.1.
Can't see a thing.
Descend via the tackle 2 left that tackle 2 arrival. 299.1. JetBlue 1523.
18 miles to Caterpillar.
Washington Center.
Logo lights. I'm not sure.
Orlando. And top of descent's not for a while.
Red dome, storm, ice, anti-collision, strobes, and nav on this side.
Oh, I had a different flight plan.
I have taxi lights, flare, landing. I don't have a logo control. It could be it's automatic. It could be that it's automatic.
That's approval. I'm going to get back, please.
Okay, speed is getting close to the barber pole.
Charlie Golf India Lima, Washington Center, roger. And Charlie Golf India Lima, amend the altitude, maintain
There's
level
91%.
270, Golf India Lima.
Actually, Charlie Golf
And
India Lima, maintain level
make sure it's
290,
going
get the other
down
guy
so we don't overspeed.
Okay, no problem. We'll maintain 290, Golf India Lima.
Delta 605, just gonna maintain level
Okay, that
270
looks
for
pretty
traffic,
good.
please.
270 for traffic, Delta 605.
Hey, Delta 605, good rate down. You can descend via the tackle 2 arrival, the Raleigh altimeter 299.1.
Alright, we can send via the taxi arrival. We're getting 2,000 feet per minute for Delta 605.
Delta 605, that's more than perfect. I appreciate you.
Okay, we're not overspeeding.
Washington Center, Delta 650, when can we expect you
Let's
to hand us
go
over to the
and
public?
see what to expect.
Say again?
When can we expect for you to hand us over to the Potomac approach?
Here's our cute little airplane right there.
Delta 5150.
Maybe another 20 miles. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering.
So there's Raleigh.
Okay.
That is 5592 reaching top of descent.
And the weather outside is frightful.
Or 5592, roger. Descend via the cap 3 arrival.
Wilmington has
Washington, altimeter
19 arrivals,
3004.
9 departures, and 6. That's not bad.
Descend via the cap 3, landing north on the 3004 for Lisbon 96 tunnel.
That's not bad for Wilmington. Arrivals.
Delta 7257, you can resume normal speed.
We have 3, at least 3 ahead of us. So not bad.
Nice rate, Chile, we got to separate about 15 seconds.
Looks like we're going to stay with Washington
gonna get
for the
back.
whole flight.
JetBlue 1523, contact
Wilmington approach
Washington Center 118.92.
135750. But there's no point in memorizing that
Delta
because
2713, cross hog, flight level 190.
we can't pre-tune. We only have one radio. Very annoying.
Delta 2713, cross hogs at flight level 190.
Hogs. They're going to Kennedy. Good old hogs. And there's our arrival all
Who's
set.
requesting further descent?
Minimums
JetBlue 221, roger.
are 211 feet.
Cross RADs at 15,000. The Salisbury altimeter 3000.
211 feet are minimums. On the radar altimeter. We're not doing barrows in this airplane. 108 miles to our next waypoint. We are going to Pack. Next after Pack is Nudie.
Roger, Delta 5150, contact approach 119.85.
190.85, Delta 5150, thank you.
Oh my gosh.
American 1229, amend the altitude, maintain flight level
They're doing a
350
lot
for
of
traffic.
ATC here tonight.
350, American 1229.
And Center Delta 605, we are still maintaining that 280 restriction, correct?
American 60, Delta 605, descend via the Aldan 4 arrival to maintain 250 knots, the Raleigh altimeter 2901. Actually, descend via tackle 2, 2901, and 250 knots, please.
Alright, 250 knots, tackle 2 arrival.
So tomorrow we're doing Stuttgart to Bremen radar. Bremen. Yeah, now I can't talk. Okay, let's see what normally does that route.
Charles, this Golf India Lima, approaching topic descent.
Golf India Lima, no problem. Descend via the Raven 8 arrival, the Washington altimeter 3004.
EDDW.
Descend via the Raven 8 arrival and cut altimeter Golf India Lima.
Boston Center, JetBlue.
Okay, Eurowings does direct flights in the A319. Lufthansa does them, but you've got to go to Frankfurt first. Lufthansa, yeah, you got to go to Frankfurt if you want to do lifties. So it looks like Eurowings. Let's see if EDDW
yes, sir.
has any 777s coming in with cargo planes.
Right there, 82 Lima, contact approach 124.9.
Arrivals. Okay, DLH from München. Hey, we got a flight coming in from Herculon.
441, contact Washington Center 118.902.
118.902 for US Air 441, thanks.
Washington Center, JetBlue
5,000.
118.92. I can't see any of the dials here. 118.902. Wolfie, it was uncomfy. You almost flew into low vis. Oh, it's gonna be 9025.
Right.
There we go.
1523 here.
737 CRJs from Frankfurt, Istanbul, Antalya. It's a big airport. 737s. It looks like it's basically Airbus. A319, 2021s, 737 Maxes.
I got everything for clearance to Hebrew. I just did not catch the call sign. What was the call sign?
Actually, at 81.
That's hard. Let's see. Try it one more time.
Well, I'm glad you didn't run into low vis. DC, very good evening from US Air 441, level at flight level 300.
US Air 441, watch Roger. And ExecJet 881, contact Raleigh approach 124.905, 2495.
2495, X81.
I'm thinking a stretch would be good about now. Oh. This airplane. And we are direct to pack and then nudie. So far, so good.
JetBlue 1523, 1523 JetBlue going to Orlando, radio check. JetBlue 1523, 1523 JetBlue, Washington Center, radio check.
We have a is that Washington Center or is that the JetBlue?
Washington Center, JetBlue 4536, 10,000 direct rig.
JetBlue 4536, Washington Center, good evening.
It was
maintain them. Flight level 330.
Climb maintain flight level 330, JetBlue 4536.
I don't know if this works or not.
With you at 10,000 feet, climbing 12,000.
FedEx
Probably not.
Climb maintain flight level 230.
Let's stop just playing with the buttons. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to arm my lift dumpers when we took off. You have to arm the lift dumpers. Wolfie did land, but you didn't see the ground until 400 feet off the ground. Low vis is on final and sees nothing. So right now it's rain, broken at 110, overcast at 1,700. It says overcast at 1,000. No, 1,700. Yeah, maybe it. Yeah, I'm reading it wrong. Dom T Gaming made it. It was a hard gusty. Yeah, see, the A319 would make much more sense. Okay, we're a touch slow.
81, are you still here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, I didn't realize you just were departed VFR and
Just adding a
that's
little
81,
bit of
maintain VFR,
didn't
reset
see
transponder,
the
squawk
ground at
2460.
around 700 feet for Dom T Gaming. Really?
Yeah, we got a couple steps we got to do before we can get there. You didn't call for a clearance, so we got to play catch up. So give me just a second. Get that squawk, maintain VFR, I'll have a clearance and hire shortly.
Really bad.
Just barely tapping my throttles up there so I can get closer to about Mach
Exactly, 81, the
0.75.
transponder should be squawking 2460, 2460.
Yeah, that's not enough. Okay, let's try about 92% to get us back to where we're supposed to be. So minimums for the runway are 211 feet in the radar altimeter. 242 feet if you've got a barrel.
The JP4 arrival, clear direct swinger at this
So
time.
we're still well within minimums, but
ExactJet 81, how do you hear me?
with a set of earbuds.
Direct swinger.
Affirmative, go direct swinger at this time, and JetBlue 81, climb and maintain flight level 25025.
25021.
American 662,
Ground speed is 397 knots. I've got a 38 knot headwind. 28 minutes to land. We've got 185 miles to go.
15 degrees left, that's going to be effective to climb.
15 degrees to the left.
I have to go 184 miles. I have a range of 655. That's pretty cool. So I could fly for an hour and 39 minutes. That's not
American
bad
662,
either.
contact Washington 126.87.
American 662, contacting Washington Center 126.87, yeah.
Yeah, Blue 77 with you at 37 times.
Okay, now we're on to about Mach 0.75 again.
online, calling
Now I got to make sure I don't go too fast.
Blue 57 with you at 370.
So if it's
JetBlue
going
1057,
faster than that,
JetBlue 1523,
we'll
are you
see.
here? ExactJet 81.
Low-vis has a
additional
great
10
landing
degrees left.
rate in the crappy weather with a minus 50.
ExactJet 81,
And you
contact
didn't
Washington
have the
Center
Boris sounds in your
126.87.
777
Higher
for that
shortly.
one. Maybe we're all just, maybe practice really does make perfect. And we're all going to start getting great landing rates.
US Air 441, descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot's discretion, flight level 240 for US Air 441.
November 3905 Tango, contact Washington Center 126.87.
9687, connect.
November 5 Papa Tango, descend via the dumpster 2, arrival landing east, Raleigh altimeter.
The dumpster
2991,
arrival
clear
in
direct dumpster
Raleigh,
at this
Durham.
time.
That one's such a funny one. Now I screwed up because I need to have that button too. Okay, down we go. Low-vis is shaking a little bit. Yeah, well, it's also really windy. The winds are 010 at 15, gusting to 26 knots. There's no visibility. It is dark as hell tonight. I mean, it's really dark. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put these back on,
I follow 210 and 25.
just in case.
And Georgia 91, roger, and I'll have lower recording speed.
I don't think that this one is a Cat 3. Maybe there's 3 cats back there, but it's not a Cat 3. Loviz says that the arrival was damn difficult. Yeah, I bet.
Negative Frontier 1168.
Frontier Flight 1168, I got you on, and Frontier 3372, are you here?
Hey, firm.
Roger, thanks. And reliable 1755, are you here?
Washington Center, reliable 1755, flight level 290.
Reliable 1755, thanks.
Center, JetBlue 5236, it's 55300.
Lovis wants a Long Island iced tea with Wolfie tonight. Dom T Gaming was sweating, and Dom T Gaming was in the baby bus.
Climb maintain 16000, steamer altimeter 2981, JetBlue 5236.
Frontier, Christmas FedEx 32, contact Atlanta 132.97.
You hear the controller
2914, contact
typing really fast? Aha, there we go. There's icing.
Thanks, 5 Papa Tango, just confirm you're going direct dumpster now, right?
Get forward direct dumpster, 552.
Thanks, 5 Papa Tango, 280 until dumpster, after that, normal speed.
Alright, so we'll do just before the 273.
Thank you, 280 knots until dumpster, and then publish.
Ice detected, so we got the icing on, and we're good.
American 650, clear direct dumpster, maintain 300 knots.
Dumpster and 300 knots, American 650.
Captain Butters wants a Long Island iced tea. I'm going to stick with Arnold Palmer tonight.
Legion 242, Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 230.
230, Legion 242.
Tim Dog saw the FedEx 777 landing at Raleigh, Durham.
319 Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 320.
Were there droids aboard that particular airplane?
JetBlue 1523 out, flight level 340.
JetBlue 1523 Washington Center, thank you.
I'm going to guess there's a lot of FedEx airplanes flying around.
That was unreadable. Call in center, say again.
943.
Those sounds are just so good.
United 403, Washington Center, roger.
Washington Center, American 1229, flight level 250.
Okay, we got the arm button this time, so it should stop us without us doing anything special. And we have to move our throttles back up because there's no auto throttle, and we don't want to fall out of the sky.
I was on the line, taking.
This airplane.
650 is looking to get a little lower.
How low can we go?
American 650, descend via the dumpster to arrival, landing east, Raleigh.
Boy, am I glad we don't have to descend
via the dumpster arrival.
I'm glad we're not doing a star. It's all vectors. That's so much easier in this bird.
No, if you need to step away, give me just a second to get caught back up here and ask again. Give me like 5 minutes and ask.
I will give you 5 minutes, JetBlue 5236.
Washington Center, American 1229, flight level 350.
And you're gonna stop, right, airplane? Look at that. It's a good airplane.
And American 650, I'm sorry, disregard, is it Georgia? Is that the call sign?
Yes, sir.
Georgia 91, clear direct dumpster, maintain 300 knots.
Dumpster 300 knots, Georgia 91.
I'm dying to make a trashy comment about the dumpster arrival.
American 1229, flight level 350.
But the controller sounds busy and probably doesn't have time for silly humor.
29 Washington, roger. And U.S. Air 441, cleared direct to Wilmington Airport, cross 50 miles north of Wilmington at 1000.
50 miles north of Wilmington, and that was 1000 for U.S. Air 441.
Affirmative. And the Wilmington altimeter 2967.
2967 in Wilmington for U.S. Air 441, thanks.
American 2914, Raleigh 124.905.
Something trashy for for Okay, I've got no way to figure this one.
Maintain 250 knots.
How far away are we from
American
Wilmington?
650, maintain 250 knots.
Center, November 250 American Whiskey on the ground. Michael J. Smith with the weather, looking for IFR.
139. Okay. To do this with squishy math, it's 24,000 feet minus 11,000 feet times 3 divided by 1,000.
Papa Tango, contact Raleigh 124.95.
I need 39 miles to go, plus 50 means I need to start my descent 89 miles before Raleigh. I am 136. 100 miles will start our descent. If I tell them that I want the ILS, they will try to give me the RNAV and I'll never make it. No, we're taking the, we want the ILS. Okay, so I think we can do that.
It's going to maintain flight level 260 and maintain 280 knots or less.
Altitude, flight level 260 and 280 or less, reliable 76,000.
JetBlue 5236, maintain 300 knots or greater.
300 knots or greater.
Okay, I think we need to go to the beam now.
American 12,
heading hold, because it's going to try and take me to Nudie. Uh-oh, slowing down. Slowing down, too slow, too slow. Yeah, see, we would have made a turn.
1284, contact,
and we don't want to go to Nudie yet.
27, 2687.
Because right now we're going direct to Wilmington. All right.
JetBlue 1284,
cool.
Contact Raleigh 124.95. I'm sorry,
I wish they had a VOR over that.
Center 126.87, 2687. JetBlue 128412.
All right, let's leave it at 250 from here on out.
126.87, 2687.
Let's just leave it there. 250 for that. Okay, how we doing? We are 128 miles. Between 90 and 100 we'll start our descent. That should get us to 11,000 feet. Right? Let's get the passengers and the cabin seated. Seatbelts are on.
Frontier Flight 5421, contact watch center 126.87.
Hi, Sorcerer. Welcome, welcome.
21, contact watch 126.87.
125, we're good. Again, between 100 and 90 is when we'll start that descent. And that should get us down to 11,000 feet, about 50 miles out.
American 650, contact Raleigh approach 124.95.
2495, American 650, good day.
Georgia 91, descend via the dumpster to arrival, landing east, Raleigh, altimeter 29991.
Descend via dumpster, landing east, Georgia 91.
Frontier Flight 3372, descend via, clear direct dumpster, descend via the dumpster to arrival, landing east, Raleigh, altimeter 2991.
Correct, dumpster, descend by dumpster.
121. So now's the hard part. Check the weather radar at ILM. Does the weather suck? The weather outside is frightful.
Yeah, 205 Super watch the center, roger.
Oh, nice! What a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Increase speed, maintain 300 on Frontier 3372.
Out of cockpit.
A beautiful day.
That was stepped on just a little bit. For Frontier 3372, 300 knots. Actually, you can do 300 knots or greater for Frontier 3372.
I forgot 300 knots or greater, Frontier 3372. Thank you.
Definitely
Thank you.
dreary.
Any questions?
1523, can we step out of cockpit?
For 15,
I can't stand it. Let's go.
Will that work? Give me here, Jack. You're gonna be on Jacksonville in just a second. Here, give me just 1 second.
Scott Farr says spy hat and hydrate. Well, we're gonna have to go with the original spy hat today.
Nigel at 10,000.
Who is it?
Georgia 91.
Georgia,
thanks for reminding me to hydrate, though. Welcome in, Scott. Wilmington is where Neebs Gaming lives.
I had a couple there at 12000. Was that November 141 Mike
Throttles
Delta?
back. I don't know where the throttles are on my
Okay, there's only one person checking on, so if I say the call
there.
sign, I just want that person to answer. So November 141 Mike Delta, were you checking in?
Confirm, November 141 Mike Delta.
Thank you, November 141 Mike Delta, Washington, or climb maintain flight level 230.
I see lights up ahead. That's good.
Thanks, and the other aircraft checking in unanswered, who was it?
Delta
212 now out of 136.
All right, I'm going to have to cheat a bit here. We're going to Wilmington. Need to do a little bit more of a right turn.
Set your position.
It's a
we are
left
1 mile from Trish on the Clipper Street.
to left turn.
Let's see, on the Clipper.
ICE is detected again. Dom T Gaming says, yeah, we need the ILS.
All right, let's try.
We're an old
Potomac approach
Fokker. We need.
119.7.
I better not say it that way. We are an old F28. We need the ILS, kids.
Washington Center, November 62, Delta Alpha, 8,100, climbing 10,000.
I know. I gotta watch it. I'll get banned on Twitch.
Up flight level 200, 62 Delta Alpha.
American 2811, did you try calling? Etihad 205, reset.
No, it does
transponder,
not fly in our
squawk
nav
7626.
very well. We don't want to get too fucking close to the ground until it's runway time.
All right, perfect. Etihad 205, descend and maintain flight level 360 and clear direct to Trisk.
Big fluffy clouds.
Descend flight level 360, direct to Trisk, Etihad 205.
JetBlue 1523, contact Jax 135.902, 3592.
135.992, 1523.
Georgia 91, contact Raleigh approach 124.95.
I descended way too
United
soon.
242, climb maintain flight 230.
Way too soon.
United 2, say again?
Ice is
392,
just popping in and out. I'm just leaving the anti-ice on right now.
230, United 2.
A little
Air
slow.
American 2811 reporting in flight level 390, current Mach is 24.
American 2811, watch roger.
Washington Center, good evening. American 1904, 1212, direct Qatar at 250 knots.
98 miles from
6000 and
Wilmington. We're good to go.
All right, we'll go up to 16,000 and keep our current speed, American 1904.
JetBlue 5236, I know you're going to be late, a little bit high on that, but descend via the Blog 3 landing east, Raleigh
The
altimeter
Blog 3 arrival. We have some fairly entertaining arrivals here. Thalo, what am I doing right now? Wondering how I'm going to go augering into the runway in the cute little Fokker.
Descend via the dumpster 2 landing east, Raleigh altimeter 2991.
Sorry, the dumpster to arrival landing east, altimeter 2991, for Channel 62.
Wilmington altimeter is 2967. Whoa, really?
And the call sign who was calling?
Holy cats. I don't want to get banned. Loviz says keep your speeds up.
Reliable 7055, lower.
Okay, looks like we've got Wilmington ground and tower.
Frontier flight 3372, Raleigh approach 124.95.
Do have an approach.
Approach flight 495.
ILM east approach is 13575. I may cheat and right-click on that one.
10,000 direct focus.
And JetBlue 5236, contact Raleigh approach 124.905.
Approach 124.95, yes.
And 94 Papa X-ray, Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Maintain flight level 300, 94 Papa X-ray.
Frontier flight 319, contact Jacksonville Center 132.97.
3297, Frontier flight 319.
Good night, November 904 Papa X-ray, contact Jacksonville Center 135.
Boy, just kicking everybody over.
There 94 Papa X-ray, Jax 135.902.
135.902, 94 Papa X-ray.
Negative, Frontier 1168, clear direct dumpster.
Clear direct dumpster, Frontier 1168.
And Frontier 1168, resume normal speed.
Normal speed.
I'd rather do Abby normal speed.
United 242, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Ice detected again. Just ice all over this flight.
Center reliable 7055, looking for lower.
Reliable, yeah, you do. Reliable 1755.
80 miles. We need to be at 11,000 feet at 50 miles.
2991. You're going to be high. That's my bad.
Relatively close.
No worries, log 30, reliable 755.
Washington Center, Dutch 33710.
I think we've got a Bremen airport for tomorrow. We've been to Stuttgart before.
Executive 337, 10,000.
Executive 337, Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 210. Good rate in the climb.
Good rate up to flight level 210, Executive 337.
Little fast.
Washington Center, American 2811, looking to step out the cockpit for about 5 to 10 minutes.
How can you step out of the cockpit in a VATSIM event
just let me know when
like
you're back.
this?
No more than, let's do no more than 5.
I really don't know how. I couldn't do that.
Direct, do you mind repeating that direct waypoint?
Little
and
fast.
we'll try and make it less than 5 for American 2811.
Yeah, let's see. I thought you had it on there. You didn't. Let's see. Here, you go direct to
70 miles.
Jamie.
Okay,
direct
we're good
Jamie,
here.
And just let me know when you're back.
Right, direct Jamie, and we'll report back for American 2811.
Center America 127, level 10,000.
American 1904.
I think it would be nice to be on a beach right now.
132.97.
Maybe the Sunset Bar at Princess Juliana Airport, watching airports land. A big burger with avocados and steak fries and Caesar dipping sauce for the steak fries. Stuttgart is a handcrafted airport, so really we need to just think about Bremen. So both Stuttgart and Bremen. Okay. So we should have nice airports for both of them.
124.95. They know you're trying to get down.
2.95, reliable 755.
Get down tonight.
Wilmington approach 135.75.
Moody Rocket. I'm sorry. It's starting to get to be dinner time here, so I start thinking about
US
that.
Air 441, Wilmington 135.75.
135.75. US Air 441. Thanks.
America 1229, descend and maintain 1000, good rate down, Wilmington.
There we go. Pizza would be good. A massive pizza and your favorite beverage. One 13575. And check the ADIS, ILM, Juliet. Wilmington approach, good evening. US Air 441 is about, looks like we're about 64 miles north of the airport, descending to 1000 with information Juliet. Hey, Wolfies.
US Air 441 to Wilmington approach, altimeter 2967. Expect the RNAV GPS runway tree 5 and Nudie transition. Clear direct Nudie.
Direct Nudie, we are in an old Fokker F-28, so we're going to need an ILS because of the nasty weather, please.
US Air 441, no problem. Are you still, are you able to direct Nudie?
We are direct Nudie. Yep, it's just the RNAV and the F-28 is not very good.
US Air 441, no problem, I got you. Expect the ILS runway tree 5 and Nudie transition.
Alright.
6,000.
Descending now 6,000, expecting the ILS runway 35 Nudie transition, and we'll try and not do the naked jokes for US Air 441.
Yeah, I didn't name it. Essential aircraft Wilmington approach, stepping away for
Streaking! Oh my gosh, it's streaking time. Okay, we're going direct to Nudie now.
Traffic.
Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Where? Now, let's try and do a DTO to Nudie. DTO. Next page, 10. Enter. And now, if we go back to beam, That'll take us direct to Nudie, 36 miles out. Looking good to go there. That looks great. 10,000 feet. Let's go and get our lights out.
Clear of conflict.
Good. I didn't even know there was one. All right, let's do extendum and landing lights. And that looks good. Seatbelts are already on. Speed's coming down. Now let's go over here and get our landing speeds. Click it. That should be our landing speeds, and that's good to go there. Looks like we're going to land about 140 according to this thing. Going down to 6,000, and all of that looks good. I know it's time to get the OnlyFans page again with our hot tubs and everything else. All right. Nothing to do up here. All the lights are good. All the lights are good down here. And if we look over here, you can see the landing lights are on. And we're golden there. There is an OnlyFans store, isn't there? Okay, 31. Let's go ahead and start rolling our speed back to 210. It's looking fucking promising. I know. Oh, that's right, the frickin' horn. Oh, let's arm our lift dumpers. We gotta have lift dumpers armed. Let's reduce our rate of descent a bit. That'll help. So far, so good. Okay, we got a tower and ground. Let's have a quick look here. Coming into Nudie, around there. After that, we're coming in on runway 35. I'm going to guess it's either Chuckles or Hotel. Right turns into the terminal. Okay, that should work for us. How are we doing here? Going down to 6,000 feet, 250. Low vis, you were able to taxi off on Hotel. Okay, about ready to hit our altitude. We've got it armed.
Number 377 Papa Whiskey, what's that responding to this?
Okay, flaps. Flaps 25 is 131 knots. Okay, there's 6,000 feet. Want to hold 250 here. Okay, after flight plan, after Nudie, Earl and Seahawk. Okay, that should fly us in just fine. So that should take care of us there just fine. Perf. 38 miles out. And altitude is holding us at 6,000 feet, and we just need to hold 210. They were stacked up when low vis was coming in. I think I'm kind of like the only... Oh, good lightning! Just like Polyot had in South Africa. Didn't think I was going to remember that, did ya? All right. And there's 250 knots and 6,000 feet. I'm being a good boy. Yay. You did full flaps? I don't know. Every time I'm full flaps on anything, it's just a float fest. It's always a float fest. GP Op Panda. Hey, welcome aboard. Yeah, I think that the executive that ordered them to cancel all that and tear up the tools and everything probably deserves to not have the millions that they have. That was a dumb move. They could have gotten a lot more stuff out of that airframe. Loviz says no, it's always full flaps in the F-28. Okay. Then let's do what Loviz says, because Loviz is an expert. So flaps 28 is going to be 121. I'm going to call it 125 to land. Hi, George. Welcome, welcome.
Wilmington approach, good evening, air control 29.
All right, now I actually would. Okay, we're getting close to Nudie, 8 miles. So now I want 210.
Birkin 1229, Wilmington approach, hello, altimeter 2966. Expect the RNAV GPS runway 35, Nudie transition.
That's right, we do flat speed brakes, the little butt flap thing on the back over the threshold. Otherwise, it's float, 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 right?
US Air 441, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3,000 now for US Air 441. Arm it. There we go. And there's speed too much. Throttle back. And coming on in. Okay, everything else is pretty good. Just got to do flaps out, and that's great. Still too fast. Yes, yes, yes. I know.
US Air 441 at Nudie, cleared ILS runway 35, contact tower 19.9.
19.9 at Nudie. We are cleared for the ILS runway 35, US Air 441. Okay. Tower is 119.9. 119.9. There we are.
Wilmington Tower, November 75015. You said to clear for takeoff after that crossing runway.
Negative. 75015, runway 35, line up and wait. Line up on the runway and wait. Traffic departing the crossing runway.
Line up and wait. 015.
Wilmington Tower, very good evening. US Air 441's an F-28 just turning finals for runway 35.
54905, contact Wilmington.
Yeah, I think you're right. I am definitely a little fast.
Contact departure 905. US Air 441, Wilmington Tower, good evening to you. Previous aircraft reported a plus minus 45 knot gust headwind between 5,000 feet on the approach to 1,500. Break altitude reported 800. Wind 02017, gust 28, runway 35, clear to land.
Runway 35, clear to land. We hear there's a little weather out for US Air 441. Thanks. Okay, looking good.
Affirmative. Number 75015, fly the runway heading
I just got that going.
Runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Butt flaps back.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35015.
There's some 17,000. I've got the localizer. We're waiting for the glide slope. Almost to Seahawk.
75015, contact departure. 135175.
Everything's good here.
135.
Okay, exiting left. Hit glide slope auto on the... Okay, got that one. I don't normally never do that one. Little fast, little fast. Here we go. Thanks, Lovez. I've got the ground. I don't see the airport. I've got rain.
Wilmington Tower, November 6, Max, for runway 6 on Bravo, ready for departure.
I think gear is good. Got it.
Aircraft calling Wilmington Tower is on landline. Say again.
Come on, airport.
Tower, November 3,
Glide slope,
Max, for the
get
runway
it.
6 on Bravo, ready for departure.
There it goes. Got it.
33 Mike, Wilmington Tower, hello sir, hold short traffic from Alpha Alpha for crossing runway.
Hold short for crossing traffic, 33 Mike.
Got the runway. AP is off.
1000. Come through, please take your seats for
John DFW, we're going for it. No reversers. Exiting left. Exiting left.
500.
Wilmington Tower, American 1229, RNAV 35.
Got somebody coming in behind
Wilmington
us.
Tower, hello sir, continue, one departure for Alpha crossing runway. Continue, you're number 2.
Alright, Wilmington, American 1229.
Minimums.
Landing.
Flights.
33 Mike, I've always wanted to say this, runway 6 lap away, traffic of Fokker, short final, runway 35.
Somebody's happy that there's a Fokker coming in.
Alright, 33 Mike, flight runway heading wind 02017, gust 28, runway 6, clear for takeoff.
Flight runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 633 Mike.
Can I breathe now?
American 1229, wind 02017, gust 28, runway tree 5, clear to land, break altitude reported 800 by a JetBlue.
I love the pink airport.
Alright, clear to land runway 35, American 1229.
I love the pink airport.
US Air 441, welcome to Wilmington, hold short Alpha ground point 9er.
Holding short of Alpha ground point 9er, and it was a fun landing for a Fokker. Have a great evening.
Love to see a Fokker land. See you later.
We're having too much fun. Okay, I'm doing this the old-fashioned way.
33 Mike, contact.
Wilmington ground high.
6 at November. Turn left turn Bravo, hold short 35.
Alright, cross 6 at November, left turn Bravo, short of runway 35, fly head 2.
Wilmington ground, hi there. US Air 441 just exited runway 35 at hotel, holding short of Alpha, taxi to parking.
US Air 441, Wilmington ground, welcome. Taxi ramp via Alpha Foxtrot.
Alpha and Foxtrot to the ramp for US Air 441. Thanks. I love the actual pink. I tested this. It looked good earlier today. Something happened.
Okay, in that case, we'll just cancel IFR and we'll VTOL.
Oh, I have to. My lift dumpers are up, right? Lift dumpers. There we go. Must be nighttime because when I tested the scenery earlier today.
Challenge accepted.
Oh, word?
We did it.
Departure has changed his mind. He says your ground stop's released.
That's right. He knows who pays his fly high bills when he crashes airplanes into the ground.
Oh, there's some trash talking going on here in Wilmington tonight.
Taxi with Kilo.
By 1124, runway 6 taxi via Bravo.
6 via Bravo, 1124.
That's right. I had my little lift dumpers out. I got the butt flaps closed, but that's a little button. Wow, we got lightning tonight too.
Last aircraft calling to call sign again.
Call sign again.
123 Juliet Golf.
123 Juliet Golf, Wilmington ground, runway 6 taxi via Alpha Bravo.
Runway 6 via
I guess there really isn't anything to do coming out. We could start up the APU. I think I should taxi first. Okay, there's Foxtrot, and we make a hard right into the terminal. I love the pink terminal here in Wilmington. Okay.
By 1124, contact the tower, 199, good day.
Contact the tower, 199, 1124, good day.
Starting the EPU.
Yeah, we could take it from here too if that's approved.
Okay, stand by.
Clearly, we've got a little scenery thing going on here. That's too bad. This is a cute little airport. It's a nice little scenery. You didn't have the pink textures? I have not seen Avalo Airlines. Why don't we go to this one over here? Avalo Airlines. Yes, very fabulous. Again, too bad because this is a nice little airport.
Fly 2.
Hello.
Fly 2, tower advises 6,300 feet remaining at Bravo if you accept, sir.
Oh yeah, we're golden. Fly 2.
Fly 2, copy. Contact
Man,
tower,
so many golden people here today.
99, thanks
you
for
can
help,
see
buddy.
some of my textures loaded in, but not all of them.
We miss you too, buddy.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one before. Looks like it's got some 7s on the tail. Avalo. And taxi light off. Oh, that's over on this side. Nope, never even got it on. Oh! Parking brakes. Parking brakes are good. Okay, did we get the generator ready to go? Generator, turn off the cockpit bleed. And now we can do engines, right? Engine, door, fuel pump, not door. Let's see, we're done with the anti-collision lights. We should stop squawking. And that looks good too. Well, the jetway came out to take care of us, so that's good. Holy moly. This was a flight. This airplane is the thing about the little F-28. It's a well done airplane. It does not fly like anything else. So, you know, this is very different from other stuff. You know, no auto throttle. Oh, let's turn on the little control lock, which we always forget to turn off. Avalo Airlines is an American ultra-low-cost carrier, and its headquarters in Houston. Oh, okay. I never heard of them before. I guess we could come over here, and we could go to aircraft, chocks, ground power, passenger door, and put it in jetway mode. Gotta wait till it goes thud. And then there we go. And now we did it. So again, and the other thing, don't be fooled about, you know, the panel and stuff. You know, you take a look at the panel on some of these airplanes and it looks like some of the textures are a little dodgy and stuff. But there's, you know, it's like the CRJ and some other things. This airplane is really well done. You just have to know what you're doing on it. Otherwise, it makes you look like an idiot really, really fast. Loviz, thank you. Loviz is the expert on this airplane, by the way. Really good one. Jersey Pilot says Lloyd was watching and he still chose the wrong day to quit smoking. That's right, Lloyd Bridges did that. But we made it. How about it? I'm surprised. Tomorrow we've got Stuttgart to Bremen. No idea what we're going to fly from Stuttgart to Bremen. But it should be a nice flight for sure. I think we heard in chat, both of the airports are default airports, and they look really good. So you don't need to go and get anything special. Loviz wants me to take this on Copenhagen. Well, let's see. So the first thing I have to do if I'm going to do that is I got to learn how to do a hold. Menu. List. VNAV. Flight plan. So if I do that, you got to learn how to do a hold. That's right. It's the Barbie airport. It's the bar. So if I do this, I'd have to learn how to do a hold. Good night, Wolfie. Thank you for being here. Thank you for saying good night on YouTube, Wolfie. And Loviz says you do that by hitting nav. So this is where we would set up a hold. Okay. I don't know. You may get to make more chicken sounds. After that. I mean, this was big. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. After Bremen, it should be a very nice flight. No idea after Stuttgart and Bremen. We'll find some trouble. My guess is we'll go and take the 777 on some more flights or something like that, because we've got to with the really, really great, sounds that we just got. Loviz says it's under. Okay, here's the holding. So it's under maneuver, nav, maneuver, and hold. Okay. We'll see how brave I really am. Why don't we see how brave I really am? Okay, let me go back and do more thank yous. Thank you over on Patreon for being secret agents, special agents, and double O's. I will have a video first thing in the morning for you then. Let's see. I also need to say a very big thank you to those that are gifting subs. Thank you for gifting some subs over here on Twitch. I really appreciate the extra support. There's also been some memberships and some super thanks, I think is what they call it, over on YouTube. So a huge big thank you for that too. Really appreciate the extra support and the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Our departure time is the normal time, 1800 Zulu. Boozy Sheep is doing some DCS flying. Let's go and see that. DCS World is such an incredible sim. I don't have the, I don't do very well in those, but. Small hometown airport has a citation. Tim Dog's going to go flying. Have a really good time. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. 1800 Zulu. Meantime, as always, thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Thanks for being great flight sim friends. I'll cut it here and stop rambling, but I will say thank you so much. And as always, please stay healthy, stay safe. Say hi to Boozy Sheep when you get over there, and I'll see you in just a little bit. Tomorrow, in fact. Have a good evening. Good night.